Anime thighs when she opened up so wide, I got a twinkle in my eye. Asian pussy is so tight, I just really wanna pipe. Oh my gosh, she got them big ass titties, she's only 5. Anime thighs when she opened up so wide, I got a twinkle in my eye. Asian pussy is so tight, I just really wanna pipe. Oh my gosh, she got them big ass titties, she's only 5.
Hey, bitch, I'm about to fuck this cutie, so I whip out my katana and I knock this little bitch out with just one hit like I'm Saitama. Why you act like you retarded? Like, little bitch, I don't want drama. I still hit when she says no, don't understand when she don't wanna. Sword fighting with my penis like I'm in a fucking dojo. All these bitches want me like my name was fucking JoJo. Asian penis is too tiny like it was a no-show. Bitch, don't watch your coochie, watch anime with the bros though.
I'm my motherfucking bitch, I might pull up, give those thighs a little motherfucking kiss. And man, if you talking shit, tell Ryuki you on a list. Yeah, your sister is my groupie, she take this anime dick. Okay, like little bitch, I don't care if that fat ass is too deep. Score a bounty on that pussy, you can call me Spike Lee. Putting out fire, getting ice, bitch, I'm Todoroki. And if you got some shit to say, then you can say it to me.
Anime thighs when she opened up so wide, I got a twinkle in my eye. Asian pussy is so tight, I just really wanna pipe. Oh my gosh, she got them big ass titties, she's only 5. Anime thighs when she opened up so wide, I got a twinkle in my eye. Asian pussy is so tight, I just really wanna pipe. Oh my gosh, she got them big ass titties, she's only 5.
Asuna, Mikasa, please can you just give me head? Please just get on your knees, bitch, I'll beat up that ass like my name is Bruce Lee. And I'll eat up that pussy like I'm Kaneki, ayy. Asian people driving, are they even trying? I be buying all this hentai so I jerk it, I'm not lying. Now I'm sighing, cause I want Hatsune Miku, now I'm crying. When I fuck anime bitches, I'll be moaning and be whining, ayy. Thick thighs look sexy even when especially she decides to wear her dress. Ooh, nuzzles on my neck, now we laying on the bed. Man, I love my body pillow, especially giving head. You know what's next. Anime thighs when she opened up so wide, I got a twinkle in my eye. Asian pussy is so tight, I just really wanna pipe. Oh my gosh, she got them big ass titties, she's only 5.
That was gay.
Yeah! What? Check this out, right? Yeah! We're talking motherfucking these side boys. What? The King the Crunk. What? Back at you with some new shit. Yeah! Now this got along with platinum and shit. I mean, we don't change, nigga. What? We the motherfucking King the Crunk. And we gonna always get this motherfucking crunch. Now let's talk about some more niggas. Niggas all up in the club and the niggas wanna move. When you step up to their face, what they gon' do? Shit. Niggas fall up in the club and them hoes all acting up. When you step up to them hoes, what they gon' do? Shit. 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 Fuck nigga, what's up? Hell no, you ain't gon' fuck. the walkovers to these motherfucking niggas stay, huh? Talk to their ass like this. Only bitches talk shit. Boy, bitches talk shit. Boy, bitches talk shit. That's why we fucking the shit.
Oh boy, hi chat. How's it going? How are you guys doing tonight? How are you guys doing tonight? I had a little bit of a not very good thing happen today. I was originally gonna go and get some food after I set up the stream to go live, and then I found out that my car's battery has completely died. So I'm kind of stuck here, and you know, I'm just gonna have to wait until tomorrow when a friend of mine can come and jump my car, and then we'll probably get that set up. So, oh, Renegade Shuriken became a member. Yo, big shout out Renegade Shuriken. How's it going, everybody? How are you guys doing today? Got some, I guess, kind of like lower effort stream content today, mostly because, you know, Kino Casino is already live. I'll probably cover Ralph's shit tomorrow. There's probably some interesting things going on tomorrow. And we'll do like an update on Ralph's stuff. All I can say is that apparently Ralph is fully embracing general wigger behavior. He's oh boy, he's lean posting, guys. Oh no, this can only end well, guys. There's nothing ever bad that happens when people start posting about how much lean they're gonna be drinking. Lean is always a very good idea for people like Ralph, and you know, we might get to see some interesting stuff tomorrow. Hopefully, you know, who knows? Who knows? Will Ralph go out here and you know, go insane in a schizo, you know, fueled lean rant or something? Who knows? Last time we saw like some lean stuff. It was what was it? Oh, excuse me. 1 second, chat. 1 second. My phone is ringing. 1 second. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Like I said before, my car's battery went out, so I had to order food, and the driver already got lost, so I had to give them some directions. Hopefully they'll be actually getting here, but if not, I'm gonna be starving tonight. Like, it's gonna suck. Oh, how hungry I'm gonna be when that happens. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I'll live. I think we'll be fine. Oh gosh, please don't die.
Horse donated $3. Since you like wooden horses, do you like technicolored horses? Say nothing if that's a yes.
What's technicolored horses mean? Sure. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to merch it up. Did you buy a car battery from Costco? Yeah, I did. Yep. Rip Flam Saturn. I don't drive a Saturn. I don't. Is that a BMW type car? I have no idea. Bruh, driver lost? No, the driver just, like, went onto a completely different road that I have no fucking idea how he got onto there, but, you know, it is where it is. It means femboy mpreg. Why the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, does that actually mean that? Why is technicolored horses, like, slang for femboy? What? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know anything about cars, dude. I don't know anything about cars, but yeah, Ralph is apparently fixing to get crunk and lean, so hopefully he'll be streaming while fucked up out of his mind on lean, and hopefully we'll get some interesting clips from that at some point. Yeah, hopefully anyway. That's the Ralph thing for tonight. However, we're not talking about Ralph tonight. We're not talking about Ralph tonight. We're kind of talking about I guess somebody made a stream about me today, or not even today, like a week ago. I don't know much about this guy. His name is like, I think it's Mr. Sen.
No,
and,
I don't.
He's like he's like, I think he's an Augie like Spurg. I think he like constantly bitches about Augie, and his like main thing is also apparently he's also like made some streams about me, quite a few actually. So last 2 weeks ago when I went to like the whole Destiny thing, he made a stream for some reason.
Hey there, kids! It's time
like,
for the shameless shekel shakedown.
Anything like the little
Did you
girl
hear
in
that
here?
Cog is headed to Portugal tonight?
Why is Cog heading to Portugal? You know what? That actually might be good content. You know what? Godspeed, Cog. Please don't do anything illegal. That's all I can say. Please don't do anything illegal, Cog. Please, for the love of God, do not do anything that's illegal. He did like an hour and a half stream over like just me for some reason. I don't think I've ever actually talked to this person. It's really fucking weird how he has like just an hour and a half stream dedicated to me. It's really odd. It's really odd. And he's done like multiple too. He's like talked about like last month. I think it was just due to the fact that of the leaks. I think this is because of the leaks. But he sporadically will just go on and chimp out about me for some reason. And I think it's also because he's trying to steal my bit. He's like been talking about VTubers as well. He did the stream about I guess the VTuber or the cam girl that called VTuber fans pedophiles. I have no idea. He's just a Spurg / troll, just less intense than someone like Salvo. I mean, I don't know. I still
Oh,
don't
hey
get,
there, kids! It's time for the shameless shekel shakedown.
Cog is gunt hunting and bringing a tape measure.
I guess I'll also add that to the titles. Cog goes gunt hunting. We'll change the title of that too. If you're gonna watch it on 2x feed. He also spits in his mic and it's painful fake laugh spit. I have talked to him once before on voice, lol. Oh geez, I'm sorry to hear that, Ergonomic. Gosh damn. I watched like a couple of minutes of it and it was like really bad. It's really, really, really bad. He also, I guess, has a problem with Stardust. I don't know. I don't think he's trolling. Like, I don't think Salvo's
Oh,
trolling
hey
either.
there,
I think
kids.
Salvo's
It's
just
time for the
autistic.
Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
Send streams with Crows of Judgment and Toy Bounty Hunters.
I don't know Toy Bounty Hunters. I think I've been in on a call with Crows of Judgment on Yellow Flash's thing. No, he's not a troll or a spurg. He's just 100% honest in this. He's friends with Crows of Judgment, Technicals. Ah, damn it. He's a friend of Technicals? Damn it. That's a little disappointing if he's friends with Technicals. Because I like Technicals. Technicals is a good dude. Sen's kind of like a spurg though, and I don't like him very much. 1.5 speed? Yeah, I mean we could. I mean I don't want this to end up too long. And so the game I'm going to be playing while going over this is a game that I just got called V Rising, and it's really fun. I actually applied for their streamer thing and they sent me a key today, but apparently it was like supposed to be a giveaway key. I didn't like take a look at that, so I'm gonna have to like reach out to them and maybe talk to them and be like, hey, can I get another one to give away to viewers? So, you know, it is what it is. Mr. Sen is a pedophile who's friends with John Michael Kelly, who's also... Okay, wait, okay. Hold on. How? What's the evidence that you have that he's like that? What is your evidence for that specifically? Did you grab V Rising? I actually got gifted to
Oh,
me
hey
by
there,
the
kids.
the
It's time
viewers.
for the Shameless Shekel
Not the viewers,
Shakedown.
the
Mr.
devs.
Sen is a pedophile who is friends with John Michael Kelly, who is also a pedo.
Yeah, do you have any evidence that he's like actually a pedo? Can I have it, Flam? I mean, I'll just do a giveaway if I get another one. I'll try to get another one so I can get a giveaway card, and then we'll give another one. DMing? Okay, hold on. Okay, not fully confirmed. Okay, unless it's fully confirmed, I don't give a shit. Go over Sen's video with ear juice? Where is that? Sounds like a Keffels move? Yeah, I don't want to call somebody a pedophile unless I have evidence. He had very creepy messages with the girl on Discord, a teenage girl, called her cute, talked to her weird. It was all sorts of creepy. Okay, teenager, how old? How old was he? And also, did he know about her age? Those are the three things that I'm interested in if somebody has information about that. Are you going to run By Curious Boys community server on this game, Flam? I might. Yeah, I don't think Salvo's a troll. I think Salvo's just extremely autistic. Where's Augie? I don't know. Where is Augie? Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is going to be coming back for a couple of chapters soon. I don't know if I don't know how long it's gonna be because Togashi's like kind of notorious about that shit, but yeah, I am hyped about that. V Rising. I'm playing V Rising. I got it gifted to me by the developers because I applied. I'm gonna try to apply again so I can get an actual like code. Can I join you for V Rising? So I'm gonna try to get a code in for that ghost, and then I might like set up a community server. Yeah, I wouldn't run with these accusations, by the way, but yeah, just trying to find Discord messages not worth really dwelling on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't think that makes you a pedophile. I think that if you're like, I don't know, if he was like 22 and she was like 17, I probably wouldn't give a shit either. Oh, Mr. Sen's ears are burning. Yeah, hi. I'm watching like I'm gonna be watching a stream you did about me, I guess like a couple of weeks ago. Did Acerthorn DMCA you? Not yet. No, I think Salvo is like 100% like genuine, and he's definitely autistic. Oh, but Ghost, let me know when you start your stream so I can raid you. Make sure you have me set up as, you're, like, being able to raid you later on, too. Did you hear that Melvin... Wait, did Melvin Capital really shut down? Wow, I guess they did. Good for the apes. Holy shit. I'll let you light me up like you lit up Aiden. Okay. Hook me up? Hook you up with what, son? Oh, okay. Never mind. No, Hal, the video you sent me, the video you sent me is by a guy who's like literally retarded. So apparently, Sen was accused of being a pedo in this video specifically by a guy named Vandetition or whatever. This guy is like an actual retard. He is a bona fide schizophrenic who has like this weird hate boner with Boblacks and Augie in them. This guy is like a retard and probably should not be taken seriously whatsoever. Unless like she said that she was like 14 in messages to him and like he just ignored that. I don't fucking care. I would not trust a single fucking word that comes out of this retard's mouth. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, that guy is like actually fucking retarded and should not be treated seriously whatsoever. Yeah, well, I'll watch that later, but yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go see if my food's here just yet. Give me a second. I'll put let me find like something to put on the interim while I go get my food at the door, because I do need to get my food. I'm starving. What can I put on the background? Oh, by the way, before I go and check and see if my food's here, who here is current with Better Call Saul, and what did you guys think of the mid-season finale? Will Kimasabi dead air? Yeah, I know. Shut up. Shut up. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know. Sunrise Media. I wonder if Sunrise Media did a thing about Ralph's... Oh no, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, we'll put this on in the background.
Things come to an end. They have a natural lifespan.
Yes.
The kill stream could very well come
I'll be right back. I just want to make sure my food's here.
to an end. I see people saying, well, he's got 2,000 viewers now. He used to, a month ago he had, whatever, 5,000, 8,000. Some of those shows we did have 5,000, 8,000 people watching. It could come to an end. I've been right up front with it. I am not one of these people with my head in the clouds who think it's going to last forever. It's most likely not going to last forever. Actually, the percentage chance that it's going to last forever is very small.
Yes.
My friend here is telling me not to pay. My friend here is like, don't pay full price until you come to the outlet. There's an outlet, like designer place just south of here. South of Lisbon, and they're like, don't pay Burberry price. There's a Burberry there too, but it's cheaper. So I was like, nah, maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Did I hear about what? All right.
Oh my God! Can you imagine? Just seeing this like rolling down the street in Portugal? Apparently Cog is flying to Portugal to try to find Ralph to like stream snipe him or something. Also, my food is here and I'm just gonna eat it real quick. Go over this video.
Yes, I'm in Lisbon for sure. All right, let me double check because I've had to walk up this hill before. And it's not fun at all, so I want to make sure. So hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss the turn. I just want to make sure I didn't miss the turn there, because that could be bad. Although I'm about 30 pounds lighter now, so. Should we have a smoke?
God, he's standing up straight and he has a fucking double chin. Holy shit.
Okay. What's up, Jay Yoba? I'm using that lighter we had in Dallas, by the way. What's up, chat?
What's up?
What's up? That guy's on my team too, see?
Did that guy know who Ralph was, or?
We roll deep. Killstream worldwide. What can I say? Alright. Let me show you. Your teeth like this. Walk around town.
God, this looks fucking awful.
You don't have to worry about fucking up the end of it. Quick switch there. Barely got it in. Cubano.
Run, little girl, run.
Until they're moving a little faster.
Don't look back,
used
little
to walking
girl.
down this
Don't
steep
look back.
hill. Oh, you're asking. There we go.
Coronel _ quesadilla 69 cent $3. Ralph, were you at some point checking out the churches?
Yes. Yes, I want to go see it. I think it's a Baltha something monastery. I have to look it up. I keep forgetting the name of it. Then there's Geronimo's monastery that's I've seen before, but I'm thinking maybe we could go through on our own. I saw it last time I was here. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna do regular shows while I'm here too. I brought all my equipment, so I'm gonna do some regular shows too. I did want to do like a lot of IRL though, if I can. We need to do it. I need to come back without the beat-in face and all that.
Anonymous.
So his whole reason for going is to just like show the haters that he actually won by coming back after he got his face like bashed in the first time. I don't get what, like, I don't get why he, well, I get why he did it. He did this so that he could, you know, get away from the fucking kid, so he could get away from the freaking baby and it's crying and fucking May and her horse face. Like, it's pretty clear why Ralph decided, you know what, I need to leave.
$3. Take us on a tour to Beat Down Alley where you got beat by underage prostitutes.
What's up? Oh yeah.
That super chat is really good.
That dude is shouting us out on stream. Yeah, that never happened, so you know, lion horse say a lot of things. One day I'm gonna dump everything. I just have no motivation to do it now. I have texts where she's talking.
Can you imagine Ralph pretending to have discipline to hold back on fucking with somebody who was like talking shit about him? Really? Really, Ralph? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, whoops.
It's like, okay, that's a pretty serious accusation. I got a lot of serious fucking proof that you're full of shit. So we'll see.
Also, I don't think Alice ever alleged that she knew or was talking to Ralph after he got his face bashed in Portugal. I think, so how would she know? I mean, a lot of people speculate that, mostly because of that, like, weird super chat that said that, you can engage in, like, sex tourism with, as long as you don't state that as your reason for going or something. I don't think that's true. I don't think that would hold up in court, but Ralph is dumb, so who knows? I don't think he fucked a 14-year-old prostitute in Portugal, though.
There's a lot of shit. That's just off the top of my head. So, I won't get into the rest, but needless to say, the timeline doesn't add up. And I got so much shit, like. But I take that shit seriously. Some lying bitch is accusing me of rape. Yeah, I take that serious. So, that's another reason I didn't, like, get out there in the mud with this fucking bitch. It's like, okay, yeah, all right, do something then, bitch. I know you're fucking lying. You know you're lying. But still, like, all these fuckers are out here trying to spin up a bunch of bullshit about me. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that shit loose. I take that shit seriously, dude. Enough people want to see me put away that I take that shit seriously.
I don't think anyone, like, called the police on him at all. Where's the wife in all this? At home, raising the kid? Well, I mean, ergonomic. Wife implies that they've actually, you know, gotten married. She's his forever fiance. They're never actually gonna get married.
It's not a game. It's not a game for me. They want to fucking put me away, legit. If it's anybody but her telling the law, they might have a chance. Fucking motherfucker. Don't get me started, dude. Like, literally mad because I know it's such bullshit. And I know that if I put all that out there, it would be like days and days of content. But that's just giving them what they want. Even me saying this on air really is giving them what they want. Because what have they done since then? No, nowhere. Cut out of everything. So it's like,
I wish he would fucking, like, pick one or the other for whatever perspective he wants to do.
The only reason I say it is because it legit pisses me off, to be honest with you. Like, I don't like getting accused falsely like that at all. So, yeah, it makes me mad. But yeah, I have copious records and have never been fearful for 1 second for that reason. But still, it's just like enough people fuck with me that, like, yeah, I take shit like that serious.
However, I will say this. Why I personally don't think that Ralph got accosted by, you know, guys after he tried to go and fuck a 14-year-old Portuguese prostitute. I do, however, find it a lot more plausible that Ralph got jumped after shit-talking one of their pimps. Like a regular age one. Because Ralph does see prostitutes. He does use his Super Berry money to pay for whores. So, you know. I'm just finishing up a sandwich and a couple of slices of pizza.
I hate to even bring it up, but it makes me mad. Shut up, idiot.
Where you got your ass kicked tomorrow.
I don't care. I don't care what you want. You're a loser. You're watching me, paying me money, and you hate me. It doesn't get to be any bigger of a loser than that. What the fuck? People here paying me because they...
It probably wouldn't, but let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Is there anything more pathetic than something that like really actually bothers you being said at you, and you like let people do it to you as long as they pay you $3? Really?
They support me, enjoy the show, and then there's an idiot like you.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm sorry. I again, I was gonna get some food on my way to run an errand before I started the stream. My my car didn't start, so I had to order delivery. So I'm eating right now. I'm starving.
I mean, I don't know. I don't understand that mindset. That's a foreign concept to me. I don't give people I don't like money. I don't think it's funny. That doesn't amuse me. There's nothing that makes me laugh about that. Not even close. I don't care if it's $1. I'm not kidding. The one time I made an exception was Gator for that joke. I didn't like sending him that $1. I'm not kidding. I was like, I didn't even want to send him that $1.
Especially since Gator then went around and embarrassed you afterwards with that shit.
Anonymous sent $3. Settle down. If you don't buy a Hermes bag, we know you're poor.
Oh, hey there, kids. It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
Okay, Keith, give me
How
money.
long
I will
before
buy a
Ralph
Hermes
decides
bag.
to go to Thailand or Vietnam for reasons?
What country is Ian Miles Chong from again? Is he's Malaysian, right? That'd be kind of funny. Sorry, I'm sorry that you guys are hearing me chew. I'm sorry. I'm again, I'm just starving.
If you keep at it, I will. Don't stop now. Shit. Think of how much that would own me. Think of how much, what a legend you would be if you owned me by making me buy that Hermes bag. Like, I mean, you'd probably be like the King A-Log then. So, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. I don't want to spend your money for you, but you probably go down in history. Well, I made Ralph buy that purse. Oh, yeah, you know. So, I don't know. Think about it.
I legitimately can't tell. I legitimately can't tell if he is trying to use reverse psychology to dissuade the people from donating and making fun of him, or to encourage people to do that. I can't really tell which one would bother him more.
I'm willing, for sure. Yeah, that's true. I was 248 when I left, by the way. Man, I'm not renting a scooter, crazy.
When I can huff and I can puff for free, like, yeah, I'm not wasting $3 on that shit.
Hermes. I don't know, I've really heard like 3 or 4 different pronunciations. I don't buy their bags, so I think they mostly make women's bags anyway, right? Well, I mean, most of these places do, honestly. I guess they have men's bags. I've never seen their men's bags, though. Around here, like 60%.
Joshua Connor Moon sent $3. Why don't you buy something useful like a belt, fat boy?
I'll try to stand it up my back. Hey, that works. Works well. I'll see if I can fix that. Sorry, it's my fault.
Anonymous sent $3. What are you doing in Lisbon?
It's pretty loud. No, I'm not. No, I'm still supposed to talk to him. I just haven't, man, I really haven't had time, honestly. That's a whole fucking thing.
Dono scam. Dono scam.
I went on there to get the $200 to give him, and I couldn't figure out how to get it out. So it's just sitting there somehow. I mean, it didn't go anywhere, but... Okay, so I was having problems with that, so I'm like, okay, well, I can't fucking do a heel stream until I know that shit works. So I have to figure that out, and then also, you know...
I like that, like, 1 in every 4 chat is, like, a troll against him. Like, asking him if he's vaccinated now. That's a little bit of a dig at Ralph.
I have to talk to him, tell him exactly what to do. He's always got something going on. So, yeah, okay. Well, I just haven't had time. So I said I miss IB2. Yeah, well, you know what? I'd probably let it go through if it was somebody I know I don't like. You know what I mean? If I thought it was somebody, like, just doing it for a laugh, I probably would. But these people, it's not for a laugh. They're, like, mentally deficient. And they're, like, just...
Uh-oh. Dono scam. Dono scam.
Hyper focused on me, so I'll just take your money and give you nothing. So, Medicare had to cancel his chemo today. That's what I heard through the grapevine. I heard he was.
This man flew all the way across an ocean, all the way to Portugal. He has, like, a really, honestly, beautiful looking area that he can just relax and enjoy the scenery in. And again, he just can't stop thinking about Daddy. Daddy, why don't you talk about me anymore, Daddy? Oh, Daddy, I'm so sad.
He was halfway down the block. He was pulling into.
Yeah, you can fly within the U.S. without being vaccinated.
Duncan for his early bird special that the senior citizens get. He told Jade, fried dog grease dripping off her chin, of course. Told her to turn it around. Turn it around because the Rafa mail is in Portugal. Yeah, the flight was nonstop. Yes, I am. I'm in another country. I'm in Portugal. Again.
Yeah, this chat is really slow.
And always, you know. It's all the way back over there. It's uphill when you're not walking on the metro. Those hills are like super steep.
It is wild how gray his fucking hair is. This guy is like 37.
It's not even steep for fat folks like me. It's steep for everybody. Like, it's crazy.
Dollars are those the Gucci shade? Also,
yeah.
Be safe.
Those are the Gucci shade.
Oh, really?
I don't know why I didn't flip the... I think there's a way to flip it, right? Should I do that? Actually forgot how to. Oh yeah, flip front facing. Is that better? That might be better, actually.
No, he's 38, dude. I don't know why they're posting, like, the emoji they made to make fun of me in there. I don't get that now. I'm at 33 and I have some gray hair. I mean, I have, like, I see, like, a gray hair in the mirror, but he is, like, he's not even salt and pepper anymore. He is, like, full-on gray.
Xander Vickers sent
Why don't you see me, Daddy? I thought you loved me.
Thank you for the free money.
Oh, no, it wasn't free. It wasn't free. We got our laughs out of it. We caught it. We saw it. Whoever sent that, 500 people are watching you, and they saw it, and you saw how mad you got Ralph how mad you got Ralph, and we salute you. Can we get some 07s for our brave soldier and his $3? Can we get some 07s in the chat? There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the 07s. I'm here for Dank Ralph content. Well, we're just going over like one of these things before Kino, and then I'll probably do my coverage of like Sen's stream on me. There we go. Whoever sent that $5 or that $3, your money was well spent. Fun fact, it was free. Got a refund because no service was provided. Really? Oh shit. Wait, did I fuck you up then? Fuck. Yeah, we all listen. In this chat we like one Xander, and that name is Xander Vickers. He's a good kid.
He was in.
God, you know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny? Medicare should do a heal stream during Ralph's heal stream, and he should do a heal stream directly raising money for Xander Vickers. He should get like all of Ralph's detractors to come on and do like a massive, either that or Kino Casino. Either or they should put on a heal stream for Xander Vickers while Ralph raises money for some guy in the Gambia. That would be really, 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 really funny. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I forgot what he was saying. It's probably him that sent the super chat. You know that? It was probably him that sent it. And then he's in the chat saying, "Oh damn! Oh damn!" I guarantee he was in. Gucci gang. Ralph needs to fear going outside like him. That's what it is. Like, I don't know. I'm not scared. I'll go where the fuck I want on this planet. Where they'll let me.
Based Bostonian sent $3. Ralph is about to get rich off the hate super chats. These people are retarded.
I mean, is he gonna get rich off them if he automatically turns them off when he sees like there's something that is a little nasty? Plus, they get charged back. He doesn't get that money.
Well,
actually, you know what? I'm gonna DM Worski real quick.
I don't know. It's kind of weird, yeah. I don't understand the mentality. Except I can't always, like during the daytime, it's hard for me to see everyone. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, fake person who cares nothing about my son. I appreciate it. I mean, it's just like mental. Like, obviously there's literally nothing on earth that could possibly ever shame me. Like, what do they think exactly? If you give me money every day, like saying lies about my family, that I'm gonna stop, like, it just makes you look crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just nuts to me. I don't.
God, he has been just like in this area walking around for the last like 20 or 30 minutes, constantly ranting about the negging super chats that are making fun of him. Partially because I think he knows that he's not actually going to get that money and it's going to get charged back.
I don't get it.
Ravanas for 2 says, you hear that Cog is on his way to Libsyn. Yeah, that's what I heard. Bradford Mitchell for 5 says, Ralph doesn't know he's facing anywhere from 13.2K to 30K in back child support, and it's just going to keep growing. Oh, I think Ralph knows. I think that was the reason why Ralph originally didn't want to have anything to do with the child.
It's not even a good reaction. I don't know.
Oh, hey there, kids. It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
You hear that Cog is on his way to Lisbon?
Let's see. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way.
Oh, hey there, kids. It's time for the shameless shekel
shakedown.
Ralph doesn't know he is facing anywhere from $13,200 to $30,000 in back child support, and it is just going to keep growing.
Oh, the other thing is that I don't think Ralph actually lives in a I don't think Ralph lives in a low time preference mindset. I think Ralph is, oh man, oh my gosh, guys, come on,
there,
this
kids.
freeze
It's time
frame.
for the
shameless shekel shakedown.
We need to ban finger guns in America. Bang bang.
Guys, rate this freeze frame. Hold on, can I make the thing go away? I'm trying to like make the overlay go away. I want to save this. This is great. Yeah, everyone likes this one.
Over there.
Hold on, can we get it back? Can we get it back? I just want the... I don't want the overlay. God, that look... It looks so weird.
Over there.
No, you know what? You know what this image reminds me of? Hold on. Actually, I know this image reminds me of a picture I've seen. It's not the same one, but it's kind of also creepy. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Hold on. Okay, wait.
And that over there.
Move a little bit, Ralph. Move like right there. All right, chat. I know I'm autistic, okay? I know I'm autistic, but am I the only one that sees a little bit of a similarity? Am I the only one that sees just a tiny bit of a similarity between Ralph and Movie Bob right here? Oh. Oh, that's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. Yeah, Movie Bob has these like weird cheekbones where it looks like he's both fat and emaciated at the same time.
Well, it's just like they must be sitting in a Discord somewhere, because I can't think of any other reason to do it, because it's just like, clearly I'm just going to keep going on. It just adds to my money. It must just be so you retards can chuckle fuck among yourselves. Like, I really have no other...
You would think then that you would like not get upset about these people. You would think that you would just like, you know, oh, these people are just like trying to get at me. So what should I do? Should I give them the response that they're obviously looking for, or should I don't know, not be a retard? Wait, is Sen gonna stream snipe me now?
Like I said earlier, it's not funny for me to give money to people I don't like. To me, that's literal cuck behavior. I would consider myself a cuck if I did shit like that, yeah, for sure. So, got a bunch of bars and shit over there.
Anonymous sent $3 hooking to you. Good job on the weight loss.
Thank you, man. I'm getting there.
Really? You think?
I'm getting there. Done a ton of walking today, too. The fun is just for cigars anyway, so I don't feel that. I mean, it was just, I just put that up because I just got there looking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be watching Cog tomorrow, going truffle hunt Ralph.
Looking at cigars, and I was like, okay, well, we need some kind of fun, I guess. And so I put the cigar box fun. Yeah, I'm really tired, honestly. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but like I'm starting to get a little.
If you guys heard this, he was like, "Well, Kai, you're appealing to the Bible.
Stupid.
Like, how dare
Bunch
you?
of
Like,
dumbasses going around in circles.
My word is better than
Stupid.
It's like,
Oh, so
it's a
you're
bunch of
citing-
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Like the Ralph dramasphere is like kind of a continuous circle of autism, but I'm enjoying the ride, so you know, fuck it.
Dumbasses going around in circles.
A guy who hates it.
like that.
This is the coolest show in the history of television.
Ralph. I attacked Medicare because I don't like his holier-than-thou, pretentious.
Oh God. Why did Nick Fuentes debate a 16-year-old boy about Medicare on fucking Twitter? Okay, should we listen to this first? Because I'm gonna start playing the thing because Kino's starting, so I'm gonna let all the Kino guys go and watch Kino. I know you guys are gonna enjoy it. I'll be doing like I guess a Ralph catch-up stream tomorrow because I kind of want to go through some of that stuff. Yeah. You have a newborn? Why do you need a cigar box? I don't know. This boy debate sucks? Okay, it's not worth watching? Is that what you're saying? It's not worth watching? He got wrecked by a 16-year-old? Really? I know you guys love me too, but you guys gotta go get felted at the casino, okay? You guys have a great night, and I hope to see you guys next time. So peace out, have a good one. But I'm gonna keep on streaming. I've got like my stuff to go through tonight too. Don't get too felted at the casino, okay? Make sure you know when to fold. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll watch the video first, because he did like an hour-and-a-half stream on me. And like I said, I don't think I've ever talked to this guy before, but you know, what can I say? I attract autism, like I attract you know, more and more autism. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that at some point this week. I might do that while I do some other stuff in this game. This is a good grinding game. All right, let's see. Let's watch this content.
Today we're gonna watch some high quality content.
Oh boy. I'm ready for a review, guys.
I'm hollering, guys. I'm hollering. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the new tism stream. That's right, Redsky. That's right. And today,
okay, Sen. It's not I'm a hollering. It's I'm a finna holla. You had the finna, you know? How's this game 1 out of 10? I'd say it's a solid 8. I like this game. What are you lot doing? I'm watching a Schizo get mad at me about me, I guess. We love you, Daddy Flam, but we gotta go to PPP's house every now and then. I know, I'm not go. I'll be here tomorrow too, lol. Boys Soprano stream when? When I get 100,000 subscribers, I'll do a live reenactment of it.
man, I'm just waiting for this 30-second mark to go away so that I can, you know, get started with the magic. You know, the magic words. It's almost there. We're at 22, 23, 24. Oh boy, it's counting down. It's really, really hard to stay PG. But number one rule of YouTube that I almost forgot, you gotta have fun with it, right? You gotta have fun with it. You can't just focus on growing a freaking brand and just doing this whole corporate style, just doing this whole, it's just not worth it, because then there's no more fun in it. The fun goes away. So here we are. Today we're gonna watch some high quality content from Flamenco.
Oh, is he trying to insinuate that I get like I get like more viewers because I'm corporate friendly? Is that the cope? Is that our workaround with this today, boy?
FlamencoTV, gamer word time. We're gonna watch we're gonna watch some flamenco wholesome TV. You know, let's spam some metadata here. Flamenco streams. That's what we're gonna be looking at today.
By the way, this is like probably not the best way to engage in tagging your videos. Also, let me turn this down a little bit. Because of Papa Jim, dude. You know that like Jim accounted for my second biggest jump in subs, right? Like the main one was the VTuber stuff. The next Taku thing is like, I got like the most subs out of that.
Thank you. But you guys, I don't know if you guys saw, but Flamenco apparently has a grand face reveal now, and it's pretty fun.
Okay, why is the video pausing? Wait, is that his?
See, the great Salvo Pancakes himself. I don't know how
typical Salvo fan L. Typical Salvo fan L. Oh no. Dude, I don't know. Again, people say that like Salvo is just a troll and I'm being retarded for falling for it. But I do genuinely think that Salvo is not funny. I think he's like try-harding really hard, and that he is like actually genuinely autistic. He has some of those hallmarks of very specific usage of phrases that no one else uses. I think like, what is the thing that he constantly like bitches about me about? Like, oh, I'm a loner society losers or something. He says like loner society in every single time he rants about me, and it's really fucking weird. But you'll notice that with like a lot of online autistic people, where they have a specific phrase that they get like really fixated on, and they have to say it like every time they go off on somebody. It's sort of like how Chris would be like with the and yeah and true and honest, and you know, my sweetheart, my you know, my love quest is finished.
Oh, hey there, kids. It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
Ralph is not raising $400 for a box for cigars. It is for a box of 25 cigars of one brand. Cuban cigars. Cog was making the same mistake.
I don't know anything about cigars, so I can't really talk about that one.
Okay, how did Salvo get this? Like, where did he get this from? How did he get this? I'm confused. I
don't know why it's freezing. Hold on, let me refresh it.
Hollering, guys. Oh. I'm so surprised.
He keeps on saying it too. Hollering, guys.
And then he gets intellectually challenged by...
You go about that shit.
Destiny streamed it.
There we go.
I'll play it. And then I'll go ahead and
Why does it keep on freezing? It's probably because Chrome is being a dick.
I'll get to some flamenco videos. I don't know if you guys have seen this.
Oh boy. Flamenco videos.
But let's go ahead and show a little bit of flamenco in all its glory. This is a Destiny? Is this a Destiny fucking panel? This is a Destiny panel? Whoa. Whoa. Deb. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. I already see that. The big 20. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Big time man numbers now.
There's a dono going up. Ah, there you go.
Oh no. It's Flamenco Manning Day. Happy Thursday, winking face.
Flamenco Manning Day. Happy Thursday. Thank you.
I don't get it.
Appreciate that. Destiny streamed it. Flamenco Manning Day. That's something.
I don't get it. Was that supposed to be a joke? Is Flam gonna stream tomorrow? I am. Are you feeling better, Ocean? Are your kidneys feeling a little bit better? So nice of Flam to shout out smaller YouTubers. I can kind of understand why he's a little smaller. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking this game so far.
They haven't heard. Yeah, it's so this is from I don't know if this is recent, but whatever. This is the legendary Salvo Pancakes over here, right? He's been making waves, and he goes ahead and he says this is flamenco official. Not only is he a pedo, but he's truly autistic. Look at those hands. And this is flamenco apparently. This has been confirmed to be him. I don't know why Salvo called him a pedo, but I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's...
I don't know, because Salvo's just a fucking retard? I don't know. Oh, gosh, why does Salvo say retarded shit? I don't know. Maybe because he's retarded. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Again, maybe I'm getting a little too aggro with Salvo, but like, I don't think he's joking. I think he's just autistic.
I mean, Augie does it all the time to people, so this should be fair game. So there you go. Let's play this. Let's see what flamenco looks like. I mean,
reporters when it comes to... Wait, who the fuck did Augie just, like, randomly call a pedophile? What?
So my question's a little bit of a follow-up to that, given how
I will say this. Talking on stream and talking like IRL with a mic in my face is a little bit of a different experience. So I got a little tongue-tied. I'm not always even the best public speaker and the like best at times, but I thought I did a pretty good job. A friend of mine said I did a good job, but she's like always kind of nice to me, so you know. Oh, he's just got a crush on me? That's fair. That's fair. I'd have a crush on me too. Probably not, actually. I don't think I would be gay. But I don't want to disparage Sen.
Teachers generally are kind of first reporters when it comes to issues of child abuse or something like that. If they notice a kid might have, you know, some signs that they might be something or something like that, how would be the best way for them to like go about that? Should they go to therapists? You get sort of these people that get wrapped up into sort of maybe thinking that they're doing the right thing, but then sort of overstep, and then maybe even might be stepping on established things that their parents might be wanting to do, and they might...
no, not Psych, another friend.
He's not a grotesque-looking person, right? When you think of...
he can't even... Oh, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of Flam. He's actually pretty... Maybe he does have a crush. Who knows? Who knows?
Grotesque people, you think of Lucky Phil, you know, the Discord mod, Philip. You think of I don't want to say that one because that one I don't want to hurt your feelings. That he's a nice sag. But you get the point. There are more grotesque people out there. For Neverworld, you know, that anime snob. You know, you think of, he's not a bad-looking guy, right? He's not a good-looking guy, but he's not a bad-looking guy. And then you remember the key things about flamenco's character. He molds over a fucking 17-year-old.
Oh, cringe. Oh, God. Anyone who uses the word mauled, I just immediately just fucking hate. I'll stay true on this, even though Medicare said it even. I still think anytime people use that word, it is cringe and it is Reddit and you should be ashamed of yourself. Very cringe, very Reddit.
Loses debates to a 17-year-old.
I don't think I've ever lost to Aiden.
And he debated Salvo Pancakes for whatever fucking reason.
I don't think I've ever debated Salvo Pancakes either.
Is kind of like a troll. I don't even think Salvo takes himself that seriously. So Flamenco will debate a troll, but he's scared of debating Aiden again. That's a little fucking sad.
No, it's just talking to Aiden literally is completely pointless. Like Aiden doesn't have the capacity to change his mind in any way, and he has no interest in doing it. So like talking to Aiden is literally pointless. Aiden's position is always going to be the same position he comes in with, and he will never make like a single fucking concession on anything. He's not willing to change his mind on anything. So having any sort of like discussion with Aiden on like large topics is completely pointless and just a waste of time. Like, I mean, honestly, fucking talking to, no, I didn't debate Salvo. I just yelled at him and made fun of him because he's a retard. Like, I would even say as fucking obtuse and obstinate as Diorio can get, I think Diorio is capable of arguing in good faith better than fucking Aiden.
Right? So it's not Flamenco's appearance that's like the problem at all. It's the fact that this is a 33. You know what? It's not even about the fucking Shota either. Right? It's not even about that. It's not about him doing that. It's not about the Shota. It's not about the pegging. It's not about any of that. It's just the fact that he mauled over a 17-year-old on the internet over the most trivial shit. And then he gets intellectually challenged by the 17-year-old, and he loses to the 17-year-old. And then he fucking copes with like a bunch of degenerates. It's weird. He gets his Discord mod, who's a Discord mod, to shit on the fucking minor because he can't do it himself. So
wait, which Discord mod do I get to like shit on Aiden? I think like most of my mods just don't fucking like Aiden. Most of everybody on the internet just doesn't fucking like Aiden. What?
So I don't know, man. It's not the appearance that's the problem. It's not even the Shota con or whatever other con he's into. It's not even that. It's just that he fucking mauls about a 17-year-old. A fucking 17-year-old. And he's 33.
Okay.
So I think that's the biggest problem with Flamenco. You know, surprisingly, it's not the pegging. It's not.
Isn't like Salvo has to be 30, by the way. I refuse to believe Salvo's like 20. He looks like he's in his fucking 30s. Granted, I don't look like I'm in my 30s. Well, it depends. Depends on who you ask.
Not Shota. It's not my dog avatar.
I might need to get better items.
That he maulds over Aiden projects. And he chooses to debate Salvo for some. I don't even know why Salvo made this fucking tweet, man. But who is this?
Oh, because Salvo's like fucking obsessed with me for some fucking reason. I don't get it. But yeah. He says he's 19. Yeah, I call bullshit. He does not look like he's 18 or 19 or whatever. He looks like he's in his fucking 30s.
17-year-old. I mean, I already said who he is. This is the 17-year-old in question.
Yeah, I look like I'm in my late 20s.
What is this over here?
I always have a baby face, though.
This is an individual right here. Says Flamenco is crying about Salvo Pancakes, joking about Stardust suing him, saying that it's not cool to spread lies about legal shit. This dude literally accused Keffels of a crime and said Aiden was stupid for pointing it out. Punish Project.
Yeah, Aiden is stupid for pointing that out. And also, I'm not the one that accused Keffels of doing that. It was the person who made the allegation. Very, oh no, it's a little bit of a nuanced topic for people to understand. Damn it, I have to walk all the way fucking back. That's the only problem with this game is there's so much fucking walking.
Tune into DocStream and go back 10 minutes. So yeah, this actually did happen. Like, here's the thing, man. Like, fucking, fuck. You can tell Flamenco's a friend of Augie because of all the stupid bullshit they do that's so, like, what is it? What do we got here? Alright, Augie's not a degenerate that we know of yet, right? He only has degenerate friends, right? And one that committed a federal crime, but we don't talk about that. Because then we got a moral fig about Bigby and how he's a victim of circumstance or whatever. So, Augie has degen friends, Flamenco's a degen. What do they have in common, though?
Wait, was Bigby ever convicted of anything? Like, okay. Wait, I don't even remember like half the shit with Zaptai. I honestly don't. So I don't even know if that's true.
They're both inconsistent as all fucking shit. And not a damn
Oh god, that oh, that's not gonna get fucking obnoxious and annoying and make me want to fucking gouge my eardrums out within the next like 20 minutes. Gosh damn, dude, what the fuck?
Person, not a DJ or not a fucking miner who's gonna challenge him, other than Aiden projects. That's what makes Aiden so good. At least what he does, I don't know. But this did confirm, this did happen, apparently. So, I don't know if you guys noticed, Salvo Pancakes made a, let me go ahead and see if I can find Salvo's tweet about this. So he made a tweet on his media about how basically Stardust was suing him. It was a joke. Stardust wasn't actually gonna, oh my god. Stardust wasn't, Jesus Christ. Stardust wasn't actually gonna sue him. He just made it, it was a troll, it was a meme or whatever. And this is it. Breaking. I'm being sued by tweets from the...
Hey, the people that like, oh, hey, this person that like the audience doesn't like, I'm going to say that she's a thin-skinned, litigious asshole, and I'm going to use that to like galvanize people who already don't like her. Yeah, amazingly, I think that's not really a funny troll. I think that's just being an obnoxious retard. I don't know. Maybe I'm not big-brained enough to understand the intellectual genius that is Salvo Pancake's humor. Either that or he's just a fucking obnoxious retard. And I hope he fucking shoots himself.
Defamation. The sad part about this is you can actually believe this stupid stuck-up bitch would actually sue.
Hey, Volcanic Torchlight. Probably still floundering as a YouTuber and not making any money. Lol.
Someone because of her fucking personality, so that's the funny thing. But he went ahead and I guess he bamboozled quite a bit of people, but at the same time it came out that it was a troll. And then later on, of course, we have Flamenco, I guess, moral fagging about it, because why the fuck not? But here's the thing, this is true, and
Sen, just say moral fagging. Like, you can get away with that on YouTube. You're not like disparaging gay people. Just say moral fagging, retard. Gosh damn it, dude.
Aiden called him out for this. Flamenco did accuse Keffels of a crime, and he said Aiden was stupid for pointing it out. So, you can tell this motherfucker right here is fucking Augie's friend, and the only redeemable quality that
Dude, that image is awesome. I fucking love that image, by the way. That, the image of me being like the guy who assassinated that Turkish diplomat. That image is fucking funny as shit, and I love it. Kinoche made that one.
Flamenco seems to possess, oh my god, is the same fucking quality that a bunch of, like, just random internet people have, and that he makes fun of Ethan Ralph. Oh my god, Flamenco, you're so cool because you make fun of Ralph. Everybody does it! It's not a special power!
Then you do it, dude. Get viewers like I do. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh, you know, I would be able to get viewers if it wasn't for the fact I need to be corporate friendly. I'm an outsider, and that's the reason why people haven't realized my brilliance. Like, really, dude? Really? Really? If it's so easy, do it yourself, dude. I don't want to like ever give the impression that I own the copyright on shitting on Ralph content. You know what I mean? I don't want to like pretend that that's like my 100% true and honest intellectual property. Don't steal.
Oh my god, that's this guy's one redeeming quality. Aside from like some degens that like him for being like supportive of Shotokan and getting pegged up the asshole, but it's primarily making fun of Ralph. And it's like, this motherfucker's too...
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Got a little bit more girls in the DMs ever since, you know, both the face stocks and also that. I don't know. Maybe girls are like, ooh, hello, ooh la la, or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm attracting the wrong kinds of girls, though, so you never know. It might be an L, but it might be a W. Who knows? I guess time will tell. No. I'm not gonna get into e-girls DMs. Nope, not happening. Girlfriend will kill me.
Fucking inconsistent. Like, oh my god, how do you get owned by Aiden? Like, it's fuck, dude. That's whatever. Anyway, Aiden says, reminder that Flamenco made a false criminal allegation that he still refuses to retract. I couldn't agree with him more. It's not cool to spread lies about legal shit, so retract your statement. And of course, Flamenco didn't retract the statement. He, instead, I think he mauled it even more about it.
I, like, flat out said that I should have worded the tweet better, like, 2 days after that. The stream that I did and the video clip that I uploaded didn't say it as, like, absolute fact, by the way. Just a little bit of a heads up there, by the way. And I told that to Aiden, like, 2 days afterwards, and now he's, like, saying that I'm conceding on that point when I said the same thing, like, 2 months later. Gosh, I fucking hate Aiden. I fucking hate his retarded friends. Holy shit.
There was more that has happened. This apparently is a thing that happened too. Flamenco moment. The fuck do you mean by minor? Yeah, children shouldn't be looking at cocks, Flamenco. Aiden's right about that. I guess I shouldn't expect much from you though, considering your taste in dojinshi? Common Aiden fan L. I don't know, man.
Oh, right. So that one was in relation to Aiden, like, ooking and eeking and making monkey noises because John Swan was in a voice call with somebody who apparently was a minor, and then another third party came in to show him, like, some weird Pornhub video, and John was commenting on the dick size, despite the fact that there was a 17-year-old or something in the voice call. Scandalous, I know. Very, very, very scandalous. Very scandalous. Who the fuck cares?
I don't know. I think, but this seems like something Augie can agree with, but I guess, I don't know. It's all over the place. The inconsistencies are all over the place. I think it's hilarious. What I think is the most hilarious.
I don't think there was any inconsistencies. I think that the Catboy Ranch shit Discord server, that's a little bit more sussy, given the fact that you have like 13-year-olds saying that they're 13-year-olds and how they're submissive bottoms, ooh woo. I think that's a little bit different than the what was it? The John Swan things. Maybe I just don't like Keffels, but I think it's just a little bit of a different thing, you know? I don't know. Is that really all we have to look forward to, Remziel? I'm really sad now. That sounds terrible.
Hilarious is, throughout my time in this channel, right, as of lately, what I've been having the most fun with, legitimately, it's not like consistent uploading, it's not growing a brand, it's none of that stupid shit. It's just finding these little things that are just there, right? They're just on the internet. And it doesn't even require that much observation or analytical prowess to get done. You can see, and it's just so easy to see how inconsistent these fucking fuckwits actually are. And it's fucking amazing. Because it doesn't even take that much. It's like you just look at...
You know, if you just engage in a consistent schedule and also engage in interesting content, you might actually be able to grow your channel and actually make money off of doing this, as opposed to autistically ranting and raving about people who don't really matter. Sort of like, and I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that shit too. Except like when I cover shit, generally it also makes me money.
Twitter a little bit, like 5 minutes, give or take, and that's it. It's like all over. You watch a little bit of these guys, you just have to watch like maybe 30 minutes of them, and you just find it. It's all over the place, and nobody really cares, at least not their fans, which is fine. I mean, I didn't expect much from them, but it's amazing. It is fucking amazing. There's some people that don't even know who Flamenco is to this day. Understandable. He didn't prove it and stopped responding, so this is another fight they had right here. See, and here's the thing. You gotta take this into account again. Okay, so this is April 16, right? Oh my god. See, it literally is the only redeeming quality Flamenco has. The only thing that's keeping him alive on the internet. It's literally that this 33-year-old man makes fun of another 33-year-old man.
Oh god. Dude, the fucking little girl laugh is really weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Very, very obnoxious. Am I not wearing a helmet? Am I retarded? Might be a little retarded. Oh, I can repair things from there. Okay. Good to know. Oh wait, no, get back here. Oof, almost killed it. Almost killed it.
Go makes fun of like Ralph. That's all. That's your redeeming quality on the internet, dog. It's amazing. And so okay, so we got the fan art, the classic fan art, because you know people are weird on the internet and they look up to these normal people, right? Like Flamenco and Augie, like they're gods or something for some reason. I don't know, some weird psychological problem. So we got this here.
Oh, Is that a little bit of bitterness I detect? Just a hint of jealousy, maybe? Maybe just a little bit of sour grapes? Sen, oh no, please don't tell me that you're jealous of this person that you hold in such contempt. That would be really pathetic. Oh, please don't tell me that, Sen.
Here. And then Aiden says I'm dying from cringe, which, you know, understandable. It's pretty cringe that a 33-year-old man that's out of shape is making fun of another 33-year-old man that's out of shape. Who they used to be best buddies, by the way. I just want to point that out, too. Flamenco says if only it were that easy. So we got a 33-year-old man that's basically telling a 17-year-old to kill himself.
I don't think I've ever outwardly told Aiden to go kill himself. I did say I hope he live streams it, but I mean, I'm a little bit of an asshole, okay?
Oh, but we don't point that out. We don't moral fake about it because it's Flamenco. When are you going to publicly retract your false criminal allegation? Flamenco says, I will if it ever gets proven false. Because remember, Flamenco's ideology is that you're allowed to make allegations. And it's not on you to prove that the allegation, aka the gossip you've made up, is true or not. It's on the person that you're gossiping and smearing to prove that it's not fucking true. Which is beautiful logic, Flamenco.
For a person that has a long-running history of trying to do charity streams, an allegation of embezzlement of funds is actually pretty fucking damning. And it would actually probably behoove Keffels to, you know, stop any sort of allegations of, you know, ill-gotten money from running like a political organization. You know, I'm just saying it would behoove them, but you know, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that one.
I'm sure that the Mama Max people, you know, the women that were trying to accuse Mama Max of being a rapist and all this shit, I'm sure they would love you on their side. Ironic enough, because that's some bigotry right there. But okay, whatever. Who needs consistency?
That's cool. I don't know who Mama Max is, and I genuinely don't care. Lol.
In the world, anyway. Aiden says, when you make an allegation, the burden is on you to prove that the allegation has merit. This is fucking common sense, but it's not common sense to Flamenco, apparently. The burden does not lie on the accused. This is such a basic concept. I don't understand how someone nearly 2 decades older than me can understand this. And Flamenco just says, not the one that made the allegation. Plus, literally nobody cares. Yeah, you are such a piece of...
Yeah, no one actually cares. I don't even think Keffels cares. I don't even think that Keffels is chimping out about my, I guess, reboosting of that allegation. So, I mean, literally nobody gives a shit. I don't know much about Mama Max or anything at all. I saw that the you know, pick a side YouTube video, and that was pretty much it. I guess it worked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch like a lot of things the normies watch, unfortunately.
Shit, Flamenco. Like, I swear, I wasn't trying to make the stream shitting on this guy, right? I wasn't. But these interactions, man, like the...
I mean, you started out this... What do you mean? You started the stream with that intention, retard. What the fuck are you talking about?
Age difference, the Shota, the fucking logic, the inconsistencies. Like, how the fuck am I supposed... And I'm not on the payroll, right? I'm not on the payroll. I'm not on the RFC payroll. I don't need to pretend to be nice to these people, right?
Wait, there are people
There's
on
nothing
a
in it for me to pretend to be nice to you. There's no networking. There's no need for it, because that's stupid. That's boring after a while. It's boring. It's not fun. And God, it's just boring. So I'm sorry, but I just don't have the need to pretend like Flamenco's in the right for things when he's clearly not. He's getting slapped around by a 17-year-old. He's 33. He's a 33-year-old man.
right? If he was on pills or whatever, he'd probably be as bad as Ethan Ralph at this point. Okay. 'Cause, I mean, Ralph has a problem where his confidence isn't there, and I'm sure Flamenco doesn't have the best confidence himself, given that, you know, he literally needs to try to punch down at a 17-year-old kid on a daily basis, has these, like...
Yeah, that implies that, like, I'm actively seeking out Aiden tweets and retweeting them, as opposed to Aiden, like, starts to ook and eek at me, and I comment on it. I'm pretty sure, like, every single time me and Aiden have an interaction, it's genuinely due to Aiden starting it. I'm fairly certain, because Aiden kind of bores me. I don't know what to tell you. Mama Max, wait, was he really? Jeez, that's fucked up.
Like, emotional temper tantrums against the 17-year-old minor. So I have, like, you know, I'm sure he's not the most confident guy out there.
It's like you said, take minutes to look at what they post, and you'll see how inconsistent they are. That's why my tipster vids are easy to make.
Thank you, Evans. Was that Evans? Yeah, it was Evans. Thank you for the 5 Evans. Yeah, I like your video. I might show it again. Depending, because I don't know if that fucking artwork that... I don't know. Because it ranges, like, the fucking artwork that Lyric's like, it ranges from people thinking it's sus to people thinking, oh no, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh, guys! Damn it. But yeah...
But again, I am not focused on a corporate image. I'm not beholden to anything. I'm an outsider, guys. I'm on the edge and on the fringe. That's why I'm not making it. Fuck off, dude.
It takes like 5 minutes of research or just observations, give or take. So then we have Aiden here. Surprising, again, it's so embarrassing too, man. It's like the 17-year-old. I don't know if the 17-year-old here has friends helping him with this. I
don't think Aiden has friends.
But how does he have more receipts and consistency than this guy? Right? I guess he shouldn't, like... I mean, we shouldn't really be surprised given his appearance too, and given the fact that he likes anime at 33, and again, has only risen to power because of his hate for Ethan Ralph preaching.
Nibba, isn't your fucking branding like Persona 5? You're gonna give shit about me liking anime? What the fuck? Dude, these fucking weebs are getting awfully uppity. I don't know what the fuck these weebs are on about, but they're getting awfully fucking uppity.
To the choir, getting endorsed by Medicare, and what was the other thing? The VTuber thing. So, yeah, I mean, fuck, man, I don't know. Anyway, Aiden,
yeah, I'm retarded and I'm able to make YouTube work. What's your fucking excuse? No, like, unironically, I am legitimately retarded in a lot of things, and I still somehow make it fucking work. Literally no excuse. Literally no excuse, Sen.
Let me dumb this down for you, because obviously you can't wrap your mind around this concept. This tweet makes the claim that Keffels embezzled money from the Communist Party to fund an opioid habit. Now prove it. And there's, remember, Flamenco said he didn't make the claim, supposedly.
I didn't.
Keffels got super doxxed, and I'm in the process of deleting everything, with the cake being that she got ousted from her communist...
That isn't even really from the docs, it was just from people having, like, more attention for them. I think this person's always been, like, public with their name, but I'm not entirely sure. That's why I didn't really, like, name them during the first stream.
Part of each chapter for embezzling funds to fund her opioid habit. Now, this is kind of an allegation, unless Flamenco's trying to weasel out of it to be like, whoa, don't shoot the messenger, guys. I'm just promoting this to get the 3,003K likes and the retweets and the internet clout, guys. I didn't make the allegation, though. Please don't attempt.
To be fair, I had no idea that tweet was gonna blow up the way it did. But good old Destiny's friend definitely helped me out on that one. Listen, I just thought Keffels was being a fucking asshole, and I wanted to like laugh at them. I don't know why that's like hard for people to understand. I like to laugh at retards on the internet. Oh, I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna get in the sun. Ow, 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 ow. Oof, that hurts. Sen wants on? Well, Sen can wait.
Fuck me, guys. Flamenco never replies. He just cries, like, somewhere else. And it's, once again, it's so sad that this is a fucking 17-year-old, you know, smacking around a 33-year-old man. Right? Let's see. The tweet was delirious. Anyone can have doubts if they see you. The one criticism I'll have for Aiden I will have for Aiden, I guess, is that he does apparently have a habit of deleting certain tweets. But I guess that's fine. I don't know.
Hey there, kids. It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
Merson is calling you a pedo on stream mad projection.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's a little weird, but I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care about Zaptai.
So I guess that's the one critique I have of Aiden. Other than also that Aiden is like a 17-year-old, and of course he's an impressionable person as well, still to this fucking day.
Retard.
But that's, you know, he'll grow out of it probably. Like, if you look at it, there's more promise in someone like Aiden than somebody like Augie at the end of the day. At least on the logical side of things. I don't know if...
Oh, I like that front loading of the of like, listen, I'm right and he's wrong, and you know, it's just on the logical side of things. Anyone should be able to see this on the logical side of things. It's such a fucking, like, I fucking hate weasel words like that, dude. I really do. I really fucking do. Like, if you're ever needing to, you know, portray your opponent's argument as just like invalid, by just saying, well, anyone with a brain would agree with me on this one, you've already fucking lost.
I don't know if Aiden will be the entertainer that Augie will be, because everybody likes a loud motherfucker that thinks he's hot shit on the internet.
This is
right?
V
like,
Rising.
That's why everybody
really
likes
good.
Tommy. That's why everybody likes Medicare. It's like, it's all fucking perception is real. That's why...
There's that bitterness again. There's that resentment again. There's that little bit of sour grapes. Oh, I don't know why you can't manage to do these things that, you know, other people that you don't like are able to do. It's really weird. It's really weird how that keeps on happening, I'm guessing. Does that happen a lot? I wonder. Probably does. Just by there. I'll put my precious stones there.
People liked Crow until he fell off. Plus, it's all perception is reality, motherfuckers. It's all, you have to pretend to be a badass motherfucker on the internet. And then you're like, cool. And then it's like, oh, guys, this person's so cool.
I think I've, like, self-deprecated myself, like, 3 times throughout this entire stream already. Like, no, all you need to do is be entertaining. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. If you can't maintain a super loud and bombastic personality, don't rely on a super loud and bombastic personality. I can't be Medicare. Medicare has like a lot more dominant energy than I do. I'll just stick doing my fucking thing, you know? I'll stay in my lane, as it's called. Inventory management time? It's always an inventory management time. Who's this Mr. Sen guy? Just like a fucking retard who I think kind of A-logs Augie a little bit, and he did like an entire stream about me, and I'm just kind of going over it.
So in reality, you look past the fact that Augie's like a midget, and, you know, get, like, literally, oh, God, ugh, ugh, it's so nasty, it's terrible. But yeah, they just go back and...
Augie's like 5'8". He's not a midget. He's a little bit of a manlet, but, like, I'm a manlet, too. Anything below 6 feet is a manlet size, so, you know. Manlets rise up, just not very high.
And forth, and they fight on a regular. There's more talking about Ralph, because, you know, that's what gets the likes and interaction. And there you go. And there's the promoter of Flamenco. There's more Ralph shit. Ralph, oh, finally, Aiden. So when Flamenco isn't, you know, keeping watch of the most, like, the lowest piece of hanging fruit, the absolute...
I mean, that was the day that Ralph got arrested at the Capitol and was, like, chimping out at me, so... I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, low-hanging fruit. I think it was, like, pretty interesting. That's why I don't, like, talk about Ralph every day. I just talk about Ralph when he does stupid shit, which is pretty often, just not every day.
Easiest thing in the world to make fun of Ralph. he goes back to the 17-year-old.
Also, bro, like, you made fun of my age, Augie's height. You were like, oh, he likes hitting head in the ass, guys. Say the line, Shill. Say it. Come on, say it.
All right. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the tweet. Okay. All right. This is where the. Let's get some context.
Oh God, I can't imagine why I don't like Aiden. Guys, I can't imagine when he tries to liken me to Jared Fogle. Can't imagine why I would not like Aiden. Gosh, it really beggars belief.
Next is my favorite Rage Twink Augie. Oh, the Rage Twink fucking deleted this. Why does Augie always delete his fucking tweets? It's so fucking annoying. Whatever. My favorite Rage Twink Augie RC. Never fucking change. Anyway, Flamenco, I guess we're gonna have to work without the context, because Augie always deletes the tweets, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, what a shame.
Remember, guys, this is because of Britbug. I delete my tweets because of Britbug. Because Britbug come after me. That's why I delete tweets. So fucking weak, man.
God, his retard voice even sucks. Come on, dude. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Listen, if you're gonna do internet stuff like this, you gotta be able to do a good retard list, okay? And that was a really bad one. Fuck you, Skellies. I'm super jealous of my friend. She went to go see that Everything Everywhere All at Once film, and it's not showing in my theater. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come out on home media. I'm pissed off.
You guys are so full of shit. But you fool a lot of fucking impressionable people, so I'll give you that. That has to require a little bit of skill. Okay.
He said the thing! Oh, they get more viewers than me! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That jealousy, that resentment! Uh-oh! Oh no, I'm not giving him genuine advice, Ash. He's a fucking retard. I don't give advice to people who are too fucking stupid to follow it. Ah, damn it, I died.
Okay, so let's see what Flamenco has to say. Flamenco! The people focusing on this are going to end up being a boon for John in the long run. I think the people like Aiden. Why is he mentioning the fucking minor? Again! Bro!
Because Aiden's the one that was spreading it, retard. Gosh damn, how fucking dumb is this guy?
Bro, you can't go one fucking... Oh my god, whatever. I think the people like Aiden chimping out and focusing on my minor are going to cause a lot of people to view the entire situation with apathy. And minor.
The fake laugh really sucks.
Jared from Subway, eat fresh. And then Flamenco.
So Sen, what would really help? Now I'll give genuine criticism. So Sen, what would really probably help you is if you kind of, I don't know, looked into what the context of what I'm talking about is. I wonder if he goes into that. I don't think he's going to, though. I think he's just going to kind of continue to chimp out on the screen.
Over here. Oh, Flamenco's getting fired up, guys. All right, we got Flamenco's gonna bring the heat right now, like you brought the Salvo pancakes that night, you know, because everybody that's anybody, you know, has to fight Salvo pancakes. You saw what happened to Tipster? Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. Flamenco. John wasn't the person who streamed it, but hey, go off being a moron. Jesus Christ. Has there been ever, like, a more womanly response than this? Like, Jesus Christ, man. He, as a 20-year-old, stayed in the call actively commenting on the dick size and watching the video with full knowledge.
I mean, you know, this video has some pretty big woman energy, I'm not gonna lie.
Said a minor was also in the call. This is going to the John Swan controversy that came out earlier last week. I mean, was it last week or this week? I think it was last week. It was last week. So if you guys don't know about that, TLDR is John was 20 and he was in the call with Lieutenant Cobra and I think his name is Jacko, whatever you want to call him. Our Meg doesn't like him. But he was in a call with them and they were watching BBC, so porn of a black man. And, you know, it's a little sus, it's a little weird by John's own logic, by John Swan's own logic. John Swan would be a pedophile by his own logic. So that's the whole point of Aiden, you know, pointing this shit out. So, there you go, for a little bit of context there. The minor was also in the call. If anyone else did that shit, they'd have a twit longer made about them. Nobody made the argument he streamed it. And then Flamenco going on to say, yeah, I bet...
Yeah, if John broadcasted in the voice call while there was a minor in there, it'd be a little bit different, but somebody else did. I don't even know if he was talking to, like, the kid before then. But whatever. Whatever. People are retarded. Fuck you, zombies. Sorry. Oh, I know you, Flamenco, you like more edgy shit? Well, I mean, you know. Listen, I am a big fan of some of that kinky hand-holding shit. I'm not gonna lie.
That primary thought in the back of his mind was, someone below the legal age in this call. Again, you're focusing on something a lot more embarrassing. But ultimately, yeah, I gotta give him the womanly voice, because that's just flamenco, man. But ultimately, less damning, and being the idiot that you... Jesus, I just can't. It's a 33-year-old man balding at a 17-year-old. Oh my god, this is so fucking pathetic. Like, I'm used to the old people mauling at me, right? But like even Dean's like 7 years older than me, I think. 7 or 8. Like, these people are such clowns, man. How is flamenco one of the cool kids to you? Like, I don't get it. Like, I get the cool kids club to an extent, right?
I hear it again. Somebody's jelly. Somebody's a little jelly.
But flamenco? Like, is it because of the network, the clout from Medicare? Is that why we gotta play the pretend game? Is flamenco like a charming individual behind the scenes? Does he give everybody like belly rubs, like zero to other people? Like, is that what it is? Like, right? I don't know. It's so weird to me because as a common person, right, as a regular motherfucker that's chilling, right, naxing, relaxing, and all cool and whatever, shooting some b-ball, blah blah blah. Will Smith back when he was cool. I look at this and I'm like, this is so sad, man. This is fucking pathetic. What the fuck? This is a 33-year-old man mauling at a 17-year-old kid. Like, bro, that's like if Destiny was mauling about Harley TBS when Harley was being an idiot, right? Before Harley bowed down to Destiny.
Oh god.
During the John thing. Before Harley sold out.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Flam bros, are we proven right again? The Destiny to Autist pipeline? Is it going? I shouldn't be too mean. I shouldn't be too mean. Destiny's been nice to me, so I should stop being so fucking aggro. I'm not giving you guys belly rubs. No, you guys can't have belly rubs.
Bugs_R_cute donated $5. Wuss poppin' dog boy, why is it every other day some spurg wants to passive aggressively kiss you for being more popular than them?
I don't know. I have no clue. It's really weird. It is just a little weird anyway. But. Yeah, he's just sort of chimping out at me for some reason. I don't know why.
John Swan, because he saw the tide turning. Sad.
Wait. What was the reason I did what?
He sold out John Swan, because he saw the tide turning.
Wait, what?
Thing. Before Harley sold out John Swan, because he saw the tide turning. Sad. This is sad. It breaks my heart. Breaks my little heart. This is such a cop-out argument. Regardless of whether it was the first thing in the mind or not, almost every grown adult I've ever met knows to stay the fuck away from minors when it comes to this kind of shit. Maybe not you or John, but like every other reasonable adult. If Cammy was the one in the call instead of John, I'm almost certain John would have added that to the twit longer. My point being, in calling John out is a blatant inconsistency in the standards. Yeah, that makes pretty much sense. And then Flamenco, yeah, John is an idiot. I'm not going to pretend his logic is valid. Wait, what? I'm just not going to pretend his logic is valid when it comes time to criticize. Shut up, Flamenco. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Oh, this is so painful. I'm not using his logic, though. I'm making a twit longer about him. I'm not calling him a groomer. I'm not calling him a predator. That's true. That was other people. That wasn't Aiden. I made multiple tweets explaining that my criticism lies in John's inconsistency of double standard, which is a completely valid argument. That's exactly what I was doing to Augie with the Mr. Girl thing. And then idiots like this go ahead and they turn it to, oh, you're clearly being anti-Mr. Girl. You're calling everyone a pedophile. You're...
What?
It's like, no, mofos.
No, I don't. It's like, I don't care. I just wanted to have a reason to bitch about Augie. Duh. Duh. What the fuck, dude? I don't know. I don't get the appeal. Maybe I'm just autistic. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, out. There we go.
Simply pointing out the inconsistency. Why is it that every sheep on the internet goes ahead and they always twist this shit?
Oh, God. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Sen, no, no. You can't go around calling people sheeple. Come on, dude. Come on. You're retarded. You can't go around doing that. It's just not allowed, dude. It's just not allowed.
Like, it's very clear. If people got a couple brain cells to rub together, it's pretty fucking clear what Aiden's point was. It is an inconsistency, and I think most of the logical people out there, but most of the people that think like,
oh, most of the logical people out there, most of the logical people, like, dude, just because people are agreeing with you doesn't mean you're right at all, and that doesn't mean that the people who don't agree with you are like retarded. Just shut the fuck up, moron. Gosh damn.
Flamenco, which sadly we have a lot of them out there. If you can tell by the likes he gets, and by the people he, you know.
Oh, there's that number jealousy again. You can see by the number of likes he gets more engagement on me because he isn't a fucking schizo. Oh, and I take that personally.
Support him for whatever reason. Yeah, there are a lot of stupid people out there. It's so sad. It's just so fucking sad. Whatever. Well, what did we get out of this? What was the last thing that we got out of this?
I didn't get anything out of this so far.
John wasn't the person that streamed.
Except background noise.
Aiden says, "You are so unbelievably stupid. I'm just unable to comprehend it. I challenge you to another public debate. Shotomenko on a stream of your choice." And then we have a fucking Shotomenko backing out like a true alpha Chad. But how...
Backing out implies that I ever opted in. I just said, nah, not interested. Not interested. You can only really back out if you engage in the first place, really. You know? Like, I have to at first agree to Aiden's terms, and it's just like, no, Aiden, talking to you is completely a waste of time.
However, Shotomenko will fight Salvo Pancakes, right? Because that's a fucking fair match in itself. Like, why would you fight the kid that's owning you with logic when you can fight the troll who doesn't take anything seriously in Salvo Pancakes?
Logic.
Right, Flamenco? That only makes complete logical sense. I know your straw man is probably going to be like, whoa, Salvo might be an idiot, but he makes more sense than Aiden. Maybe in your twisted little...
No, I neither of them are really worth any time, to be honest.
Dojin mind. But that logic doesn't make sense, and you know it's a cop-out. I already know what most of you motherfuckers are gonna say, what you're gonna cry about, what you're gonna use before you even do it. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, a little bit ahead of the curve, surprisingly. But, oh my god, this is so sour. It's giving me an aneurysm, really. And you know what the thing that gives me the most aneurysm, right, is that did Medicare really endorse this guy? Like,
there's that saltiness again. The big popular guy on the internet retweets me sometimes. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I don't know if he did, but it's so weird. I feel like if Medicare, this goes back to a video I made previously, I feel like if Medicare wanted to endorse someone, right, or even give the impression to the people that he was passing down the torch to someone, why the fuck just not give it to Augie? I mean, yeah, he's a midget, and if he gets a drug problem, he'll probably end up like Ralph in the future, but at least right now he's okay. He's a lot better than fucking Flamenco is, right? I mean, he doesn't make much sense at all, but like, he can kind of weasel out of it better than Flamenco. He kind of is perceived as a little more powerful compared to Flamenco. Why didn't you give it to Nick the Oreo, Jim? Why did you just give it to Nick the Oreo? I mean, fuck, he's fat as all hell. He looks terrible, right? You could probably just knock him off, and then he will just float there. He won't be able to get up.
This guy sounds like he has an overbite. I'm not joking. God, he is really fucking preoccupied with our appearance.
But at the fucking least, he seems like more of like a capable leader than fucking Flamenco. Like, what the fuck, man? What is this shit? Like, I don't know. Maybe this is the old blood tart in me, but I just see this and I'm just like, has the blood sports community, the Medicare gym community fallen this hard
to where just because Jim says, "Oh, take Flamenco seriously," he didn't, you know, not in those words, but he's leading people to believe to take Flamenco, give him a little bit of credibility and shit. Is that all it takes?
I'm pretty sure Jim, like, shit-talked me last time I talked to him, and I didn't get upset about it. So he, like, I don't know, seems like he at least kind of likes my streams sometimes. I don't know. I don't fucking care. Like, it's cool, because I like his stuff. It's really cool if, like, somebody that you like likes your shit, but I mean, I'll just keep on doing what I fucking do anyway. I don't care. Why does this guy care so much? I don't get it.
Is that how far everything's gone? Is that how sad, like, the bar has been set this fucking low? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, we have to praise a 33-year-old man that's gonna fight with a 17-year-old and mauled about him on almost a regular fucking basis. That is so fucking pathetic, man. Like, actually think about it. It's sad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright. Let's see what he's got to say. The problem is, Aiden, I genuinely believe that you are honestly incapable of engaging.
Supergirl donated $3.
Thank you.
Lol Senpai is Homo had a breakdown that Rikita never brought him on. He even made a video about how he was drinking over it. You should look into his DMs with Kitty.
Wait, really? Somebody's mad that, like, daddy rackets didn't get... Jeez, what is it with people and not getting their attention from their daddies? I'll take a look at that afterwards. Lol Senpai is Homo. I don't know who that is. I'll take a look at it, though. I'll take a look.
Who the fuck talks like this? Honestly incapable of engaging with anything that you don't agree with. Now, whether that's because you are just an idiot or just acting in bad faith. Oh, he said the magical words, bad faith. Uh-oh, it's over, GG.
I mean, like, that is by definition what bad faith is, retard. I'm not, like, using it just to use it. That is, by definition, what bad faith means.
It's up in the air, but it really seems like a waste of my time. That's such bullshit, Flamenco. You know it's bullshit.
Oh.
God, man.
Definitely would be a waste
of my time. If it was a waste of your time, you wouldn't engage with the minor in the first place, you fucking idiot.
Yes, talking on Twitter and doing an hour-long stream with the person is entirely the same amount of effort and time and energy. Exactly. Very, very well put, Sen. You are fucking amazing.
But you do, because it's not a waste of your time. And it's so easy to figure that out. And you're such a fucking idiot for that. Here you go. The 17-year-old's about to own him again. Yes, debating me would be a waste of your precious time. Obviously, that time is spent on better things, like reacting to Ethan Ralph for the 800th time.
You know what the funny thing is? I don't know if I said it on stream or if I replied afterwards. I think I said something along the lines of, it's like, no, you misunderstand. I'm not saying that I have better uses of my time. I just don't feel like wasting it with you. I could be playing video games and jacking off, and it would still be a better use of time than talking to fucking Aiden Project.
And jacking off to Shota, Jesus, you're scared to debate me. Common Shotamenka L. And I mean, it's true. It is true, pretty much. It's kind of sad, though. But I think that was the last fight they actually had for a while. It's true, though. Everything here is like, that's why it's good, right? That's why, because it's all true. Because Flamenco is obviously pulling shit out of his ass. He talks about Ralph all the fucking time. I've heard about milking something, but Jesus Christ, when your entire, like, the reason you're not getting shit on for regular for the Shotokan thing is because you make fun of Ralph?
No, I'm pretty sure the reason that I don't get shit on that for as much anymore, I still get shit on it for a bit, is that I didn't chimp out, I didn't, like, lash out, I didn't, like, let people know if it bothered me or not. I didn't, pitch a fit, and eventually people got bored and they stopped doing it. And the people who watched me regardless are like, I don't fucking care.
Okay. Fuck. The jacking off the Shota thing, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe that's what he does. I'm not sure. I mean, it was porn, but whatever. Who cares? Whatever. We don't talk about that, guys. Just like we don't talk about Bigby committing a federal crime. We don't talk about those things. You're scared to debate me. Common Shotamenka L. there you go.
I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure Big V would have been guilty of, like, a state crime, not a federal crime. Stop saying words you don't understand the meaning of, retard. Holy shit. I think Big V talked to, like, a 16-year-old when he was, like, 19 or something. I don't know.
There you go. There you go. That is the fight between Aiden and Flamenco. And that's how we got to this point, pretty much. That's why, like, honestly think so lowly of... lolly. Ha! No pun intended. I think so lowly of Flamenco. Jesus Christ, Grimsy. Shout out to Grimsy. He's gonna go ahead and make a... I guess he'll make a video on him, too. On Flamenco here. Remember,
is that another member of the retard
Grimsy
brigade?
has a history of, like, slaying degens in a way. I think Grimsy's the reason fucking Larryx's career went down the shitter too, which is really sad. But well, what can you do? I just want to give a shout out to Grimsy. You are the best. God.
He's probably also a retard then. Holy shit. There's more of these retards?
Oh, the legend. Oh, all right. All right, it's time for some high quality content from Flamenco.
Oh boy!
All right, now that we got the whole thing with him and Aiden out of the way, and we think Flamenco's as powerful as ever, it's time to go ahead and get into the high quality content.
Dude, I am an irrelevant nobody.
Oh hey there, kids! It's time for the shameless shekel shakedown.
It's all about accepting who you are and moving on.
Yeah. Listen, I am an irrelevant Z-list internet celebrity who is completely forgettable and provides maybe some interesting commentary on very niche subjects that I'm autistically interested in. And I'm still more important than you. I am the bottom of the barrel, boring as hell, zero effort content, and I am more popular and will always be more popular than you. I will always be more funny than you, even though I am a stammering retard. I will, and I will still be more eloquent and more poignant than you will ever be. I own you, bitch. Okay, these bomb throwers are really fucking annoying.
Oh, the high quality content. Okay, so we got a lot to choose from here. It's all gonna be great shit. Clearly. Hold on. I'm getting. The fuck is that, Nick the Oreo? Oh, they're angel fruit cakes. Oh my god, what is this? Both class. Blah blah blah. Okay. All right. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so we got quite the fucking lineup here, boys and gals. Got Flamenco.
All three of you.
25K. He's a very powerful, big man on the internet. So which video should we play? We got the stream clips, which they look like great stuff, you know, great quality content. Boss got bullied by J.K. Rowling. Lol, a month ago.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Get mad at me for going against the grain. For going against the grain. yeah, I'm going against the grain, girlfriend.
He's like Ralph. He just makes gunting noises at the camera. He doesn't really actually like engage at all. He just sort of like makes noises and that's it.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this is so AIDS. This is so cringe.
This is very much so.
I'm not trying to hate, man. I want to like this guy, but everything is so stupid and revolting and idiotic.
My brother, my nibba, my fellow follower in Christ.
Oh hey there, kids! It's time for the shameless shekel shakedown.
Your stammering autism is still more entertaining.
V Rising, Brandon. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's sort of like a mix between like Valheim and Diablo with a more action RPG focus. But my dude, my brother in Christ, my nibba, You've been bitching about me for the last 30 minutes we just watched. You wanna like me? Really, dude? Really? Really?
Like, I'm trying. Okay, look, this is what I'm working with when I think of Flamenco. I'm trying to get over the fact that he's a 33-year-old man that looks like he hangs out with porn stars on a regular and not fucking them, like taping the guy fucking the porn stars, right? I'm trying to get over the fact.
Fair enough. My mustache does have that either like porno look or like Mexican look, so yeah, I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one.
That.
Whoops.
He fucking the Shota thing. I'm trying to get over that. I'm trying to get over the fact that his entire presence on the internet is primarily to make fun of Ethan Ralph, who he was friends with, up until it wasn't convenient anymore. I'm trying to get over the fact that whatchamacallit, he fights with a 17-year-old on a regular and molds about him. I'm trying to get over the fact that he makes he has the stupidest logic. Oh, gossip is a fact until you prove it otherwise. That's such an idiotic thing to do. So Flamenco, if somebody called you a pedophile for the Shota and whatever the fuck else con you looked at, that means until you prove to us that you're not a pedophile, that means you're a pedophile, right, Flamenco? I guess so, right? You see, this is...
Except like other people looked at it and they were like, yeah, this isn't Shota shit. I don't know. I mean, you know, hey, if your retards think it, then I don't know how to stop you guys from doing it. Except laughing at you guys for being retarded.
So stupid, man. There's just so much I'm trying to get over with Flamenco, right?
Sent you something good in DMs.
Oh boy. Thanks, Evan.
I own this guy's head.
I'm trying to get over the stupid dog avatar, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Just... Why? Why? Look at what Salvo... Fucking Salvo pancakes. He looks like Dean if he was on fucking testosterone. And even he fucking just... He doesn't give a fuck, right? He just doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Flamenco will just keep using the dog avatar, like... Wait, where's the Flamenco tab?
Stay mad, bitch.
Flamenco will just keep using the fucking dog avatar for some reason. Alright, man. I'm gonna push against the ground. I don't know, man. Well, what wording is that, though? The wording, too. I'm gonna push against... I mean, fucking hell. Okay. Do you guys think you would ever hear Jim say some fucking gay shit like that?
God, he is really obsessed with Jim.
Against the Ralph, my rage pick, guys.
He's obsessed with Jim now, too.
What the fuck? What? Ugh. God, I'm gonna get a fucking... Ugh. Alright, let's see.
Is this another one of Jim's bastard children?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Here's the top stupid shit. No, what the fuck? Oh, this is a collage of all the stupid shit tipsters said throughout. Oh my god. Dude,
Daddy, why do you favor Flamenco and not me?
Oh no, it's a collage of tipster. It's a collage of tipster elves. Oh my god, this is amazing.
God, that laugh is not getting any easier to listen to.
You know what? It's my fault. I'm the problem here. I'm the guy. I'm the loser that hasn't built up a parasocial relationship with all these people, right? These great inspirational people.
Are you sure
like
about
Tipster,
that?
Like Flamenco.
Are you sure about that? Because you sound like
I'm the problem.
Daddy Jim went home for smokes and never came back.
It's not them. It's me. Clearly. Alright, so what amazing Flamenco content should we watch? Should we watch another Ethan Ralph video? Oh god. I might
think I ever uploaded a clip of Ethan Ralph stuff. I probably
watching
should.
Ricada debate panel with Mr. Girl, Ralph versus Jim, Stardust, watching, why would you? Flame Path of Exile, Andy Worski versus Ethan Ralph, what the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Anime thighs.
Flamenco, what the fuck is this?
Good opening songs. Instead of the gay little fucking drawings you have of you and your friends pretending to be hard and cool.
Wait a minute. This doesn't make sense. I'm the DJ. I'm supposed to be the DJ. This is not supposed to be Flamenco. What the fuck? What the heck? My god. What the fuck? Alright. What else? What else, Flamenco? You're just gonna have this fucking childlike
Arch
character
Hawaii
continue to
donated
dance?
$5.
Alright, that's...
Forget the Loco uprising. This is the Salvo Simp uprising.
Uh-huh. No, sorry. Salvo fans are also retarded, and they need to be castrated to prevent, you know, further generations of miscegenation, essentially. Listen, we need to purge the Salvo bloodline from our world. It needs to happen. Broken branch, okay? Grandparent cry. It needs to happen.
Amazing Flamenco. How fucking long?
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Gosh damn it. He funds his health, too. This area is, like, really obnoxious, and these fucking bomb guys are really a pain in the ass.
What is this? Wait, I want a Grimsy reaction to this. I need to send this to Grimsy.
Oh boy, oh no, Grimsy.
Alright, hold on. I'm sending this to Grimsy.
Look, we got the whole brain trust in here tonight, boys.
There you go. I'm sure that'll...
I don't know who
Grimsy will
Saw
like that.
VTuber is,
Oh.
but I thank you for joining up.
Alright,
H2SUV.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. What the fuck? Alright, let's put that away. Jesus, what is there? I guess I'll watch one of the stream clips. Cause what the fuck else? Calful damage control, Marcy game.
I don't know.
This
Renegade,
VTuber
I appreciate the very nice words. I wish I had a fucking tenth of Jim's charisma. Holy shit. I mean, a lot of people do, because he fucking, you know, can spin a yarn and into
Oh, hey there,
gold,
kids.
but,
It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
I am not
The
nearly
one thing you
that
have
good
similar
at
to
that.
Jim is charisma.
Stapled her what? What the fuck is this? Whatever. Alright, we'll pick this anime shit. Let's see. Love is Word, good anime from what I
This
heard.
is Puck's video too.
I'm just a 13-year-old submissive butt buddy. Woo.
What we're going to be talking about gets far into, like, really gross shit, alright? So those of you with weak constitutions might want to leave now. This is your one and only warning, because once we pop, the fun don't stop. So I was hanging out in the chats of a small YouTuber that we're going to be covering today, and I happened to catch them while they were live on stream, and I asked them if they could say something for chat. Now, apparently this VTuber's name is Tana, or Tana. I'm not entirely
Wait, so this motherfucker... Okay,
really sure. She's entirely Japanese, so I don't know what her actual name is. She has a special message for you, chat.
Also, can you say hello? Hello, chat.
The fuck?
Meanwhile, the lazy people.
Bruh.
Lazy people.
So,
Beware
who is
the
this
rage
VTuber? Why is she
people.
the subject of a little bit of an interesting thing today? A lot of people will be talking about this VTuber in question. Basically, she is a mainstay on the /meet subforum of the VTuber 4chan threads. It is a subforum or subthread that is dedicated to R18+ YouTubers that play into explicit sexual stuff, as well as a very interesting subsection of fetish called Riona. What is known as Riona is a kind of fetish video that features several things.
Of course Flamenco would know about this.
Oh, hey there, kids.
Nibba,
It's
do you
time
not
for the
see me reading a
Shameless Shekel
Wikipedia article on it?
Shakedown.
Can I join soon? I got some stuff to say.
Wait, who did that? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, who was that? Yeah, I sound a lot better on 2-point speed. I sound energetic in that clip too. I do like how energetic I sounded in that one. Okay, finally. It's nighttime. Come on, let me leave first. Gosh damn it! Why do they keep on respawning?
Essentially. And Tana, the VTuber that we just looked at, is apparently a person who is frequented by the meat board that follows VTubers that do this sort of stuff. So, could have been she, VTuber.
Okay, yeah,
about this.
we can do that
a
in a
VTuber
second
has
now.
allegedly staped her vagina shut. By the way, I've seen the actual image, and she totally did. Luckily, though, if you do go out and look for it, it's just like kind of a list because it's the genitals or whatever. Honestly, there's no blood or anything.
What
It's
the
really
fuck,
not as bad as it
dude?
could be. So, this is the tweet that she made.
Dude.
There we go with that one. And then the above is the first failure. I took a picture together because it was a big deal. People asking her, what did you use to do it? Let's do it at your own risk. Sweaty emoji, which in these sorts of circles can mean a great many things, if you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Gun tracker, 3-in-1 powerful hand trucker staple.
So this is what I'm gonna fucking get when I watch Flamenco TV. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that's exactly what I want to know about.
Well, then why did you click on it, retard?
Decorative furniture, interior fixed wallpaper, leather sheet repair, which maybe that's the reason why she got this one specifically. Wood backing compatible with Japanese instruction manual.
Dude.
This extremely thirsty lad says, "Do you want to be my GF?" And she just simply replies, "Sorry, because I'm a VTuber, excuse me." Now, we're gonna get into more gross out territory because it gets worse. What else has this VTuber done? She has put razor.
Flamenco sounds a little too excited about this. I'm just...
Yeah, it's a funny story.
Shot BBs inside of her vagina.
Oh my
had edible
god.
bugs inside her vagina, then masturbated,
That's
then ate the
disgusting.
bugs.
What
Made
the
herself
fuck?
OD twice, then documented it. This part right here genuinely makes me really, really sad. I hope that she doesn't do stuff like this anymore. And I really don't want people like doing things that'll put them in danger.
Except if it's Ethan Ralph.
No, I don't want
Or
Ethan Ralph to
Xanderhole, right?
overdose.
Right, Flamenco? Unless it's Ethan Ralph or Xanderhole, in which case, let the balls flow.
Nah, not really.
Lighted cigarettes. She has video, image, and audio recordings of these events. What the fuck? Now, VTuber boards, specifically people who are active users of /Geek, are.
Why would I want Ralph to die?
He
He makes me too much money.
Checks Twitter. Meat. What the fuck did you do? What? Bruh. Now, the original, like, staple image has been taken down. Although, it wasn't taken down for, like, any specific reason other than this, apparently. Original tweet is gone because she will compile an in-depth review of her on her Riona website, alongside her previous experiments like raisins in her vagina.
That's disgusting.
It's funny, though.
The thread kind of goes on a little bit more, going into how a lot of people who are, I guess the term is meatheads, are none too happy because now they're going to get filled with tourists and other undesirables. VT hates anybody who talks about VT outside of VT. They really fucking hate the Kiwi Farms VTuber thread, and they really fucking hate YouTube channels that talk about them. So hi VT, say hi to Schizo's chat, wave hi to Schizophrenics chat. That we all know and love on this channel. Has been having a little bit of a field day with this. I guess
Man, this is really transformative, Sen. You're really providing interesting commentary.
Riona chat, say winning. Only Elon himself.
If it wasn't for the fact that your content was so boring, I would kind of worry about you taking my content.
Unicorns you fully trust, which, by the way, mythologically, unicorns will only let virgins ride on top of them.
The fuck?
Well, I guess this is also probably a Riona VTuber. Feeding time for Princess again. I really love watching her get bigger for my blood. Okay, I'll just play this hit like blood because I think it's appropriate.
Oh my god. Oh, the Japanese are so weird. I don't know. Maybe I need to befriend someone that's a certified degenerate so I can get a degenerate's point of view on this bullshit. I don't know, man. This is so bad. Pushing through, guys.
Things might be bad, and they will get worse, but they will also get better.
High quality content from FlamencoTV, guys.
Much better than yours.
For life, except when you die.
See, Kurenji saying, DMing me for uncensored staple VTuber vagina will not get you the results that you want. So now, if you guys are wondering why people are talking about a VTuber stapling her vagina, you can explain to them why people are talking about that. Maybe even by sharing this video and hitting the like button, and making sure you hit that subscribe button, and clicking the bell notification so you know when I go live with
YouTuber shit. Okay, that was great, Flamenco. Thank you very much.
It was very good. I'm very proud of it.
Something that I definitely wanted to know about. All right, what is this? Is this some cat shit? Reddit mods, cope seed, and mold. Oh my god, you said the magical words, guys.
I didn't say mold because I'm not a retard.
That's 30 minutes. I don't want to watch that. TLDR, the Vine Styles Vinny drama, blah blah. That was a year ago. What the fuck? This is back when he had like under 5K. I gotta maybe watch the Ralph getting detained shit. Yeah, I'm not watching this 2 hour.
Pain Pecco, yeah.
Why would he watch? Why would he? Whatever. Who cares? Ooh, don't ask questions. Just embrace it. Embrace Flamenco. God damn it. Alright, going to start us show and show.
God, he is so fucking salty that nobody watches this shit.
Flamenco, just shut up. Alright, let's see Ralph get detained. Some most entertaining shit that's happened, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is this me? Or is it... Oh no. No, that's just the thing over there. I'm a hollering! I'm a hollering, guys. Oh. I'm so surprised this motherfucker is still around, though. Ethan Ralph. Like, I personally couldn't talk about him on a daily basis, like 800 times like Flamenco, but I kind of get why people talk about him at the same time. Just not excessively like Flamenco, even Medicare.
Even Medicare. This Ralph keeps on doing stupid, retarded shit.
Is that it? Oh, he keeps going until the end. I'm hollering. I'm hollering. I'm hollering, guys.
Oh man, sick burn, dude. Sick burn.
I'm hollering.
Oh.
Alright, is it? Okay, I just... Alright.
Man,
well,
Sen sounds as bored as I am right now.
Just added that clip, like, it's a 2-minute fucking... It's actually kind of, like, uneventful. Like, I was expecting Ralph to get, like, tackled to the ground or something, or for him to put up a fight. But it's just, like, a fucking police guy just coming and saying, you're being detained, Ethan Ralph. And then Ethan Ralph's like, am I being detained, officer? Because I'm hollering. And then the cop is like, you are being detained, Ethan Ralph. And then Ralph is like, I'm hollering. And that's it. This is what Flamenco uploaded to his channel? Why?
Because it just happened.
Fuck? There's some weird choices for uploads, man. Jesus Christ. I think the most entertaining.
Oh, hey there, kids! It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
Actually,
thank you, Brett Bauer, for the 5.
What is this? Of course, Medicare shit. What? Okay, whatever. Well, I wish that we can find more stuff to react to for Flamenco. Unfortunately, I don't think I could take more than 8 minutes of his shit without internally dying. Oh, here it is. This is how he got recognized for the VTuber shit. He was protecting and simping for Nuxtaku. It's a smart plan, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't really do it because it was smart. I did it because... Well, I didn't even, like... I don't... Whatever. I covered the fucking drama. Like, holy shit. I do think I should do, like, a video reviewing that drama when the anniversary comes up, though. This is sort of, like, where everything is now, because I think Nux has finally gotten back into his, like, regular groove after his, like... Because I think he went on, like, hiatus for a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, this is back in the Xanderhole days. Gunthing at you, yes. Everything's about you, Flamenco. Everything's about you, of course. You're, what is it? What did you say? You're going against the grain, girlfriend. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I gotta call her.
I still make more interesting shit than you do.
You can tell me about the wonderfulness of Flamenco. If he's not around... Wait, what about... The fuck are you watching? I don't know. Hold on, I'm reading things.
Yeah, he really he does really come off as like super sour grapes. It's really funny.
Pick up. Ding 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 ding.
God, does this fucking like thing happen every time he does a
this
transition
motherfucker's not
screen? It sounds obnoxious.
I swear to God, he says stream a year ago, not a year ago, like a day ago, right? Oh God, it feels like a year ago. So he says this a day ago, and now he's just like AFK. Now, I may or may not have accidentally stole his thumbnail. But what you're seeing, the thumbnail that I'm using, apparently is a thumbnail that Grimsby was going to use. Or I guess he was making a Flamenco video.
Your thumbnails kind of suck, dudes.
But, I mean,
need to work on them.
It just got to look like he got like a picture of some anime shit. And on the other right, you just got a picture of Flamenco. So, there you go. If fucking Grimsy's not going to show, though, I'm going to wrap it up because... I mean, fuck, dude. I just can't watch.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I'm physically drained. That's all. Like, and so it's just because I can't appreciate the greatness that is FlamencoTV. It's again, guys. It's not because Flamenco's a pathetic loser. It's none of that. It's a me problem. Wait a minute. There is one thing.
I mean, it does sound like it is kind of a you problem.
Uncle_big_tip donated $3. Why not talk to Senai? He wants to have you on to go over the nonsense that started all this.
I mean, I'm already bored watching a VOD of his, so I don't necessarily know what talking to him is actually going to accomplish. I guess we could watch the rest. Does he still gunt about me? He's like 20 more minutes. I'll do that afterwards. And then I guess I can do a little bit of charity.
There's one more thing. There is the debate between him and Salvo. Yeah, let's watch that.
There's a debate between me and Salvo?
Salvo pancakes. I'm gonna watch that then.
Salvo pancakes. Alright. Flamenco copes and molds. Salvo destroys internet weirdo. Okay, here we go. Oh, 16 minutes. Alright, cool. Let's see what this is about.
No, let Salvo.
Like my number one skill. Alright, let's see. So remember, guys. Fucking.
No, let Salvo.
Aiden wasn't worth Flamenco's time, but the legendary Salvo pancakes was.
I'm in the call with
Watch
Aiden, you
this,
retard.
Fuckery
What the fuck are you
and
talking
see what
about?
ensues. All right, let's see Flamenco in action.
Y'all want an enemy?
Let's Salvo. Yeah,
like my number one
Okay,
skill.
hold on. Salvo Augie.
It's really funny.
Salvo might be fucked because he's on mobile, and so maybe his mic is fucked.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Of course, I'm not a fucking retard. I know how to work mobile.
Are you sure about that?
You know.
I love how Flamenco already thinks he has the fucking high ground here. Like
with Salvo, yes.
So
I
keep
do,
in mind,
definitely.
Flamenco is in friendly territory. He's got all his friends around him. You know, stroking him off, saying, "Flamenco, it's okay. You got this, Flamenco. You got this." It's always the stupid little circle jerk there. Flamenco's in friendly territory. So let's see what happens when Salvo fucking
Oh my god, that is such a good super chat. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for the super chat to go through. Oh man, turn down the game volume. Okay. Oh jeez, I gotta get out of here.
Oh, hey there, kids. It's time for the Shameless Shekel Shakedown.
God, I might play male bunnies in FF14, but he sounds like a super bottom.
Damn, a male Vieira player is calling him a fucking bottom. Gosh damn, dude. Jeez. Oh, I can't talk. I got fucking told I had super bottom energy after the fucking docs leaked from certain e-girls.
pancakes goes into enemy territory. Let's see.
You're a smart guy, Salvo. You're on to talk, Flamenco.
I'm a lot less retarded than Salvo. I'm not gonna.
No,
You're a lot more of a degenerate as well.
you are not.
I'm way less retarded.
Also, there's an X to doubt when a 17-year-old constantly owns you. So I don't know, man.
I promise you are not Flamenco. Okay, dude, Salvo's a genius compared to you. Like, genuinely, the next Einstein. I really appreciate.
Is that like a stupid nervous tick that fucking Flamenco has? Like he has Tourette's or something?
No, it's just sort of a natural involuntary response when I hear somebody say something really fucking retarded. I can be a little bit of an arrogant asshole when I'm talking to retards.
Like, he sounds like he's getting fucked up the— No. He sounds like he's getting pegged up the ass. Maybe that's what's going on. He's thinking about the pegging he's about to receive after he gets off stream from Augie. That's probably what it is. I've always wondered why Flamenco goes, It's like he's taking it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, his voice cracks even harder than fucking Doug Walker's. Jeez Louise. Holy shit.
Oh, kid, whatever.
Appreciate that, Aiden, but trust me, Flamenco, you are bottom of the barrel fucking humanity scum. And I knew this.
I wouldn't call him scum, I would just call him a degenerate.
I knew this before your fucking docs came out, dude. I could just tell by the way you are. I knew.
Well, yeah, he fights with a fucking 17-year-old and a regular. We already knew Flamenco was over the age of 20 at the very least. We just didn't know that he was fucking 33 years old.
You were hiding. I knew you were some middle-aged, mid-30s fucking society Columbine.
Wait, 33
bro.
is middle-aged? What?
Yes, it is.
Yes, you fucking.
No, it's not.
If you.
Why does he go ahead and get so defensive about the age thing? He right
Isn't
away.
median age like 70? I'm not yet medium.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking old, dude. That's when you start having kids. At the very fucking least, normal human beings do that. I don't know. They don't.
Spoken like a true genetic dead end.
Don't do what you're fucking doing on the internet. I mean, they at least fucking like a chick. I don't know. I heard Flamenco has a girlfriend. But I don't know, man.
I do. She's
He
very
never
cute.
proved it to Aiden. Remember, according to Flamenco, you need to prove it. You know, like you can say that Flamenco has no girlfriend. He would until he proves it, guys. Until he proves it, that means he has no girlfriend.
You didn't.
You can say Flamenco is a homosexual until he proves otherwise. He is a homosexual.
If you didn't find the internet, Flamenco, you would be shooting up high schools and fucking kids.
He probably wouldn't. He'd probably become like a pastor and start touching kids. But you know, that's neither here nor there.
Oh no, Sen, please don't tell me you're one of those fucking coat posters. Oh, you gonna be a Catholic priest and molest the kids? Like, dude, the public school system in America molests more kids than fucking priests.
He's right. He's right. Hate on him, guys.
I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand with, you know, the whole Shotokan at an early age, or at 20, whatever. That's not early age, but you know what I mean. The next logical step for Flamenco would have been to become a pastor and touch kids. But okay. Close enough, Salvo. Close enough.
Guys, hate on him, but he's spitting straight fucking facts. All I spit is facts.
Holy
if
fuck.
If Flamenco didn't fucking weasel his way into fucking whatever
He is kind of a weasel.
internet fucking community he did, he would
Kind of like blood sports tards, commentary tards, gotta mesh together. That's pretty much.
I really like how people told me apparently this guy like very, very poorly tried to get into the Cool Kids Club, that I just sort of fell through and somehow found my way inside through very little effort. Ah, that's gotta burn. That's gotta burn, Sen. I don't have to even try for people to like me. Oh, that sucks, dude.
Community you're in.
be plotting a fucking terrorist attack on some fucking
Christ,
community
Salvo.
club right now, I promise you.
Wait, I'm curious. Like, what?
Does this guy spend like? Can he not formulate a sentence? Is he not sure of himself?
Can you not have spit flying out of your mouth every time you talk like that? Can you keep your microphone dry for 2.5 seconds, bro?
Like, it's always like the stutters, it's the nervous tics, it's the the fuck do you see in this guy? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Holy shit. I'm just gonna do that from now on, okay? Anytime I get hit, Phil's gonna be like, you're a groomer. I'm gonna be like, You
get called groomer a lot there, buddy?
Let that little flamenco magic work, you know?
Internet group did I weasel into?
This internet group and whatever internet group you're in, this VTuber sort of fucking weird cartoon.
It is weird because if you remember, Augie, Brittany Venti, and Bo Blacks were moral faking about it when they were making a big deal about it. Remember with Rev Says Desu, right? They were. Remember, it is. But when Flamenco does it, it's not weird and it's not pedophilic. When Rev Says Desu did it, oh, it was super pedophilic, guys. Remember? You guys probably don't remember that. It was a while back. It was around the time, was it before or after the pyro allegations? It was around that time period. It's been a while. It's been a while, but it did happen. It's funny.
Bullshit. You are a loner to society that should be left a fucking alone. Nobody.
Yeah, every time Salvo starts running his mouth about me, it's like loner society or whatever combination of the two. Listen, I don't think that it's an act with Salvo. I think he is just autistic. That he has that little, you know, that little thing in his mouth every time he talks. He has to say the very specific set of words. It's very autistic. Does this game have any controller support? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
Somebody should communicate with you. And this is
not if they don't want their children taken away. You know?
Augie's After Hour podcast where he's talking about Jake Lucky picking and choosing who he defends and who he goes after based on personal relationships. And that's kind of ironic and kind of funny, considering the first segment in After Hours 302 was Augie...
this is super autistic.
Taking the L, as the kids say, because...
As the kids say.
He was blindly defending Flamenco because he has a personal relationship. Or not personal, a...
Yes, Augie is the schoolgirl to Flamenco that pegs him at night.
Discordian relationship with Flamenco. The sad part is, Augie has so much lack of awareness, he doesn't even correlate the two that...
No, he's aware, he just ignores it because everybody else is not going to hold him accountable for shit, so he can just get away with ignoring it. It's actually pretty normal, to be honest. It's
yeah,
like
this
that one
guy
time,
is so
Wash
fucking
went ahead and said,
obsessed.
well, the Antifa doesn't commit crimes. Pulls up an article, Antifa commits crimes. Oh, yeah, don't look at that. Moving on with the show. It's like when Hassan had that horrible take that one time, and he said, this is really going to happen. Everybody said, hey, you were wrong. Whatever, let's just keep going. That's what happens when you become an E-celeb. At least on that level. Nobody actually gives a shit to hold you accountable unless it's a bigger creator or somebody of, you know, equal status. That's why the only person that was able to really humble Augie was Technicals, given that their numbers were pretty accurate. They shared the same networking circle, right, with Keem and all these other degens over there. The only thing is that Technicals is more of a petty guy, so he really didn't care, and he knew that he didn't really need the networking circle. I mean, it's okay.
How does a petty guy not really care? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that word works, retard.
but he didn't need it. Augie needs it. They all need it. Tech didn't really need it. He was just a petty motherfucker that said, oh, you fucked with my family, I'm gonna fuck you up too. There you go.
He looks just as...
And that's not me praising Tech, that's just me fucking stating what actually happened. Okay? That's what happened. It's so fucking easy to figure it out. Keep up, guys. Come on. I'm sure the people that watch me on regular already knew that. But, like, for other people, right?
All 5 of them. All 5 of them.
I'm talking about, like, for the fills out there. Yeah. Please keep up.
As bad as Jake Lucky, or probably worser than Jake Lucky, considering what...
Salvo, can you get over this fucking autism? Can we just move on? Like, what is this?
Flamenco, that nasty boy, was caught doing.
Yeah, he was caught doing a lot of shit, but I don't think it was the autistic ramblings that you were just talking about.
I'm curious.
You are such a shadow figure to society.
How did I weasel into it? How did I weasel into it?
Why
did I weasel into it?
Okay.
How did I weasel into it? How did I weasel into it? Approve. I need approval, Salvo. I need approval.
You weaseled into it, Flamenco, because you're Flamenco and you're no talent, and you're not...
I mean, he's not wrong. Like, the only talent Flamenco has is having...
Getting more
I
viewers
never
than
thought that
yours.
Nick would respond to the events of the past month the way that he did today. He really showed those Texas elementary school kids why America is first in school shootings.
Okay. Very nice.
Like a dog avatar, appealing to degens and making fun of Ethan Ralph on a regular. And then on his Kiwi Farms days, I get obsessively posting about Xander Hall on a regular. So those are Flamenco's fucking talents. So, clap.
Gets more viewers than
I'm
you,
supposed
dude.
to be impressed. He also gets bodied by a 17-year-old on a regular, so I guess that's gotta be kind of talent-worthy.
God, he is really obsessed with 17-year-olds.
Funny, and you're a fucking society shadow figure creep.
Wait, how many subscribers do you have, Salvo?
Oh, he's going to the subscribers! Yes, Flamenco. Because you have a huge majority of people that jack off to the same shit you do, that support you. That automatically means you're ahead of the curve. Right, Flamenco?
Yeah,
Ralph doesn't
on
have a
YouTube
bunch
it
of
does.
subscribers himself, right? But that means he's ahead of the curve, right? I can't believe this motherfucker's actually gonna pull out the subscriber card. Oh my god, what a fucking beta bitch. This Flamenco guy? This is your... Okay, whatever. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the appeal. I can actually, surprisingly enough, looking at Flamenco's whatever the fuck he is, like, his existence is actually low-key making me appreciate my rage twink Augie a little more. Because at the very least, yes, Augie's a fucking midget. Yes, I can stuff Augie into a locker. But at the very fucking least, when it comes to the internet, I can kind of see the appeal, right? Because perception is reality. But what the fuck perception do you have for Flamenco? He's just a fucking scrub. He's a cuck. He gets now I see why he gets bodied by Aiden on a regular. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, I'm losing the salvo. Better pull up the subscriber count. Flamenco, you have like 4,000 subscribers, and nobody gave a shit about you until Medicare told people to give a shit about you, until the VTuber shit happened, and you started sucking Nux Taku's.
So what you're saying is that I gained subscribers by being interesting, and then people went on my stream, and then I got more interesting. Weird. It's weird how that happens. If it's so easy, dude, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it, buddy?
Talk. I don't know, man. You didn't grow by your own merit. You're actually pretty fucking...
What?
Boring, in my opinion. What do I know, right?
That doesn't mean anything. Are you pulling like the rice gum shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly. What? You clowning rice gum, but now you're pulling a rice gum. That's...
I'm gonna make iron
beautiful
ingots.
chef's kiss.
I'm curious because you seem like you're doing like really trying your fucking hardest to...
You're really trying your hardest to get pegged up the ass like me, and you're not achieving it. You need to peg yourself by watching Shota.
They get people to watch you, and it just never seems to work. So I don't know.
Flamenco, the only reason people watch is because Medicare promoted the shit out of you, and you started sucking Nux Kaku's Kaku. Okay. Fuck, dude. How is... This guy is so fucking... Like, his president... Like, what is it? Can somebody tell me what Flamenco does that's so... I don't know, outstanding? I don't get it. Like, you know, as a regular human being that goes out, is not really impressed by these internet personalities, these e-celebs or whatever. You know, the typical person. Fuck, at this point, I'm more impressed by a Kiwi farmer than I am these guys. So, can you guys tell me, like, what the fuck... Like, what is the appeal? What am I supposed to get out of Flamenco? What... He's a fucking loser. What am I supposed to like about it? What's going on?
God, he is so mad.
Like, what the
he
fuck?
is so jealous.
Ironically enough, I said that I'm more impressed by a Kiwi farmer. Flamenco was a Kiwi farmer, right?
I am
he
a
obviously
Kiwi
pretty
farmer.
much wasn't a good one either. So there's another fail on Flamenco's part. I don't know. And what am I supposed to be impressed by? God damn. Most importantly, what are you guys supposed to be impressed by when it comes to flamenco?
God, he is so mad about the fucking. He's so mad about that difference.
Paul. He went to Jake Paul.
Okay.
He did.
Listen.
I
don't get Jake Paul to give you a shout out, dude.
You can't get shout outs from Medicare and VTubers, you idiot.
Because Flamenco, trust me, if I was worried about YouTube numbers, you think I would want in Augie's fucking 500.
You definitely try really hard to get people to watch your shit, dude.
Does he? I think he just trolls around most of the time, and you guys can't stop talking about him because low-hanging fruit is your forte, I guess. I don't know, man.
Well, at least he admits that he's low-hanging fruit.
Flamenco. Anybody.
I mean, Flamenco would know about going after low-hanging fruit, wouldn't he?
Anybody who makes shit on the internet wants people to watch their shit. That's
right. So why can't you? I don't have any.
Because he didn't get endorsed by Medicare like you did, and he didn't suck up to Nuxtaku like you did.
Oh,
and
game
he
crash.
doesn't suck up to Augie like you do, and he didn't suck up to Ralph for as long as he could, and he didn't play the victim like, you know, with Ralph after, you know, whatever little breakup you had with the guns. That's why. I'm sure there's a lot of other things, but at the surface level, those are all the reasons. He hasn't done all that shit, Flamenco. You have. You've spent 33 years of your fucking miserable, pathetic life getting to this point, and you're still not even...
I got this. My YouTube channel grew to its size in a fucking year. What are you talking about? I spent a year on this. You've been doing this for 3 years, and you barely managed to get to 20K, and your videos don't get any views on them. What the fuck?
You're not even at an Augie point, are you? You're not even at a dumping point. I'm sorry if this is coming off as too cold. Like, maybe I should stop being too cold. That was a little much. I didn't mean. I'm sorry, Flamenco. I didn't mean to go over the line there. I didn't mean to say we're 33 and pathetic. It's just the most 33-year-olds that I know aren't doing the things you're doing and thinking they're hot shit for it. You know? Sorry.
Talent according to you, but somehow I get people watching.
Well, Ethan Ralph is doing it, but like, you know, shit.
Hey, what else is going on with this?
Pegmenko, calm down. We know you like to take it up the ass.
He also likes little boys, apparently.
I feel like I'm shoving it up his ass on this one.
Literally. Flamenco, you should be left alone. Shame on Augie for fucking giving you any sort of fucking airway. Trust me. If it was real life,
it's fucking Salvo, what are you doing, man? Like, I get Flamenco's a fig, but like, Jesus, you're actually taking him way too like seriously.
Sen, I want you to pick up your big boy pants. I want you to say it with me, okay? I want you to say it with me. Fag. Say it. Say it with me now. Fag.
Kind of starting to see it. Like, you know, he's like, ugh, take a breath, man. Take a breath. You're not in the presence of like royalty or anything. These people are just, they're just bums on like behind the screen. You know that, right? Salvo, calm down.
Like, what overlap do you think I have with Augie's audience?
I'm talking.
Hey there, kids. It's time for the shameless shekel shakedown.
I'm not
Can I join yet?
Girlfriend.
Rambling,
Flamenco, the men are talking.
You would know about fucking rambling incoherently, wouldn't you, Flamenco?
Talking. The men are talking.
Oh, he's hollering. Okay.
He's a hollering. Yeah, it's time to go back to that reference that you keep going to because that's what people know you for, making fun of Ethan Ralph. What a contribution to society you've made, Flamenco.
Flamenco.
God, don't do that, please.
Oh, I will.
You don't have the charisma that Medicare has to pull that off. Flamenco, please don't fucking
I don't need
do
the
that
charisma.
You should have been left alone when you were sitting alone in your fucking lunchroom with the hood up, eating alone at the fucking cafeteria.
What the fuck is this analogy?
Table. That's who you are. That's who you are. You are the fucking weirdo in high school that everybody avoid because they knew that you had some fucking knife on them and you could.
You're giving Flamenco too much credit. I don't think Flamenco had a knife on him. I think he had a body pillow, if anything.
The fucking snap. You have no friends in real life. I promise you.
Probably. He's friends with Augie, who's like 10 years younger than him, and he hangs out with him on a regular basis. So yeah, take that as you will, as they would say.
Promise you. I promise you.
Also, he hangs out with a bunch of degens on Discord too, so that's not a good sign either, or indicator that he even has a social life in the first place. Bazinga.
You are unable.
God, the faggy little snapping. That really sets my teeth on edge. Oh, that's so fucking. Oh, I can't stand that shit. It's so fucking obnoxious.
Able to fucking submit and show any proof that you have 3 in real life friends.
That's, you know, that's kind of true.
And people that can vouch
you should really go. Yeah, with the amount of people, the amount of fucking schizos like you that are constantly.
Oh, so now wait, Sal, you're pulling out the. Oh, Salvo, you're unhinged. You're crazy. I'm scared of you. Flamenco, you hang out on Kiwi Farms all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you such a bitch right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared of Salvo Pancakes. He's such a schizo. Dude. Oh, you're so full of shit.
Oh yeah, he did say Bazinga too.
Boy. Oh boy.
Obsessed with me. Really should also.
How's he obsessed with you? You've talked about Xander Hall more than Salvo has ever talked about you.
That's my friend.
Very much untrue, by the way. Very much untrue.
Salvo hasn't even made a Kiwi Farms account to talk and chronicle your life the way you have Xander Hall in the past. What the fuck are you talking?
I have a Kiwi Farms thread. What are you talking about?
Talking about.
Show to Menko. Let's calm down, please.
Flamenco.
Yeah.
Get a grip. Everybody is agreeing with me right now. Everybody is agreeing with me right now. You are some fucking...
Are they?
Dude.
Are they? Yeah, I can tell you're not very sure of anything in your life, Flamenco.
You are a fringe society person that for some reason...
Wait, when did I ever... Wait, hold on.
Again, there's that autism again. Fringe society person.
Salvo,
yes,
try to take your
Flamenco.
schizo meds real quick. Try to...
I mean, your schizo meds real quick. What the fuck is... Alright, I'm getting AIDS from watching this. Like, this is legitimately, like, giving me, like... a headache at this point. I don't know if it's Flamenco's whiny-ass voice. I don't know if it's, like, just the interaction that's just terrible.
And then he just, like, rage quits the stream. I think he's still in the chat, too. And he's, like, live streaming me, I guess. I guess I'll talk to him, but let me talk to Hal real quick, because he's, like, chimping out, too.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, my thing's working.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So first off, this guy is a complete sped. He was involved in like I think he started around Gamergate era. Might be wrong about that.
Really?
He used to be called
he's been at this for like 7 years?
Yeah. He's like John Michael Kelly too. They've both been like they do kind of the same shit. They're both like speds about it. He used to go by Senpai's Home, but he changed it to Mr. Sin. And I just want to point out how
okay, so that's why people were bringing that up with rackets. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to point out this guy is like on stream right now, stream sniping you, calling you a pedophile, calling your community pedophiles, calling all weebs pedophile, which is ironic. Which is extremely ironic.
Retard, you have a fucking anime profile picture. What the fuck are you talking about?
This dude was like catfished by a 34-year-old man trying to like pretend he was like a lolly and shit, and like literally catfished by this guy. And like it was like those DMs were fucking creepy as fuck, dude. He was like he was like posting lolicon and shit and like openly doing this. It was really fucking gross. This guy's a fucking creep. I have like no sympathy for him. He's just a massive sped, and he's like a complete reject from the commentary community. Him and that Grimsy guy, he was in chat earlier if you saw. He was like, do you remember that guy? Augie had like a conversation with him on stream, and he completely like buck broke him. It was really funny. That was the funniest thing ever. But it's just like all these commentary community rejects just like crying about your channel, I guess. It's really funny. He was he also like called me a pet. He didn't respond to me direct. He was like talked about me for a second on stream. He called me like a pedophile mod who argued with Aiden, which I've never even debated Aiden, and I'm not a pedophile either. So I appreciate. Yeah, this guy is just a mad projector. He's absolutely pathetic, and he should probably just be made fun of. And he's really hung up on the fact you make fun of Aiden, even though he's like 17. Like, if you say retarded shit on the internet, you deserve to get made fun of no matter your age. I'm sorry, but like that's not like something you should be hung up about. Like, retarded children should be bullied. That's how it goes, in my opinion. But this guy is just a retard, and he should be mocked relentlessly. And he does like seethe about his Kiwi Farms thread too, I think. He's like John Michael Kelly. Yeah. I think they were both friends. He's friends with this other Gamergate reject called John Michael Kelly who like seethed about the forum. He seethed about Nick Ricada and Weeb War stuff too. It was really funny. I think he went away. Mr. Sin hangs around still, I guess, and barely gets any views. He's completely like irrelevant. His channel is dead, and he has like 18,000 subscribers right now, or And
yeah,
he like
his videos
has, like,
struggle
15...
to get his videos struggle to get over 1,000 views.
He's stream sniping you right now. I'm sure he's like, I'm not watching, but I'm sure he's like seething on the thing right now.
Yeah, I'll talk to him if he wants, I guess, for a little bit. I got nothing but time, and I always like arguing with retards. So
But yeah, he has like 15
if he's
years.
still in
and like,
there, I'll post the link to my Discord. Just add me, I guess.
But yeah, he has like 18,000 subs, like it said, and he barely gets anything. Like when you had 18,000 subs, you were getting like way more traction than this dude. It's just bitterness, really. I think it's what it comes down to. I think he's just angry that you and other people get more views than him. He's been around. He's been doing this for years now, and he hasn't really found.
I didn't know he was like around during Gamergate. Holy shit!
I think he was. I know John Michael Kelly was. I'm pretty sure he was too, and he was definitely around for a while. He's definitely been around for a while. He went by Senpai's home. Like I said, he changed it though to Mr. Sin. And he's on Twitter. He mentioned earlier about Augie. I think Augie like called him a pedophile once too, and that was really funny on like Twitter. He was like seething about Augie, and Augie mentions on the offhand like, "Don't you have like kids to fuck or something?" It was really funny, dude. But yeah, this guy's a creep. Like honestly, I wouldn't trust him around anyone.
Well, I don't know about that one, but like I don't know. That guy's just might be interesting content. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know if he's gonna add me though. I don't think he is.
He was all macho about it before. He was like, "Dude's scared of me." I was watching some of the stream earlier on break, so yeah, I'm sure he's seething. Right? He can cry about it all he wants. Yeah, this dude's like a retard though. Fuck him.
I don't have it turned off. You're lying now. No, my friend requests are open. What are you talking about? Oh no, he's gonna do that shit now. Oh, gosh damn it. Gosh damn it.
Ergonomic chair.
Yeah. Here's everybody that can add me as a friend. See?
I think that was.
Everyone
I think
can
that
add
was
me as
mainly
a friend with my Discord thing. You're just lying now. It's okay, pussy. Oh! Did he figure it out now? Did he figure it out? No, he didn't.
I think that was
Oh, Velisca just. Yeah, ergonomic chair just did. Yeah, ergonomic chair just unadded me and added me as a friend. Yeah. Sen's lying. Oh, what a shock! What a shock! What a shock!
Yeah, you're a coward, Mr. Sin. Unironically kill yourself. You're fucking...
Okay, no.
No, fuck this guy. Like,
yeah, I know, but don't say it on my fucking channel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Retard.
Sometimes you just gotta be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but ergonomic chair. That was more of I think John Michael Kelly spoke about Ricada more than Sten did. He was into like Weeb Wars and shit.
Yeah, everyone's adding me as a friend, Sen. I don't know what your problem is. Come on, you said you were all full of piss and vinegar just a second ago. Now you're kind of waffling out. Oh no! I'm posting a screenshot on Twitter, dude. I just showed you my fucking friend settings on Discord. Anyone can add me. People have been adding me all over the place. What are you talking about? Wait, unless I blocked him. Did I block this guy? No, I didn't block him. I don't think so. Yeah, I blocked a Britbong, and a Britbong version, but no, I didn't block you either.
Why are you lying, Sen?
Oh no, Sen's afraid. What a shame. What a shock.
Interesting.
Not really. It's actually kind of...
Yeah, he's really boring.
It is kind of par for the course with these types of people. They talk shit, but they don't ever actually come in.
All the commentary rejects are mad at you.
Yeah, send me your fucking Discord thing and I'll add you. How about that?
We got neutrals with Bo Blacks.
Okay.
Yeah, you were making fun of his pup avatar earlier, dude. Clearly, you claim you're not afraid of him, but that's not how it looks.
It is kind of sad, but also kind of predictable.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Ew, there's a bot. Bam. Yeah, you thought bot.
Well, thank you for the Bezos bucks, Venusaur. The only reason you sub on Twitch. Well, there you go. I don't know. I don't know if he's coming in or not. Yeah, wait. Is Sen just like randomly calling people pedophiles in my chat?
Yeah, he called like all of them.
Why is he doing that?
He called, like, he did that on the on his stream earlier. He was calling.
He
called me a pedophile.
That's really weird.
He called like pretty much all the mods pedophiles. It's weird. It is strange. It's just projected. I think it's projected.
Dude, it doesn't matter what fucking screenshot you're posting on Twitter. We already show that you're lying. Like,
yeah, you're an
see
actual
people
stud.
add me, retard. He's getting a friend request failed. I mean, again, I have it on here. I can just open up DMs if we've got mutuals. I think I already have that, but hold on, let me check.
Put your Discord in chat, Sin. Do that. Why don't you do that, Sin? I don't know, Sin. It looks like you're the one ducking.
Yeah, you can just DM me too. Like, you don't need to be a friend to DM me.
Yeah, you got like 10 viewers, Sin. You're not doing a good job. You have like 18,000.
Yeah, do you want to do the call or not, dude? Because I'm already getting bored. You're already boring me.
Yeah, take your meds, Sin. You clearly need them.
Check his stream to confirm? Dude, just DM me. I don't have DMs closed, dude. God, I hate retards. Wait, do I have... Can I find him? What's his name on Discord?
He's still calling me a pedophile stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Sin. I'm not the one who had those DMs leak. Pretty sure that was you.
Oh, there we go. Are you the Trico thing? Oh, I like the little bit of impatience. You here? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I like that. I like that a lot. Very, very nice.
Nice. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I gotta drive home.
Yeah.
So if you're like, I'm guessing you'll be talking to him, then I'll join us soon. See you later.
All right. So are we calling him now, I guess?
All right, we got the fucking mutuals. We got the legendary Flamenco here. What's good, Flamenco?
Yeah, what's up, retard?
What's up, Rebard? How's it going? Why are you pissed?
I'm not really pissed. I'm a little annoyed
Oh,
because
so
it
it's
took
just
you like
a
30 minutes to figure
is it
out
for
how to
the
add
lulz?
friends on Discord.
What are you fucking talking about, dude?
I can't add you.
Dude, you laugh like a pedophile. Shut the fuck
the
up.
thing on there.
Yeah,
Everyone's
shut up,
adding
pedo.
me.
Anyway,
Why are you lying about that?
From one pedo to another
you lying
pedo.
about
Tell me, the show. I have the proof that
I've
proves
never been in
otherwise.
DMs
So you
with somebody,
fucking quiet down a little bit.
anyway.
What?
I said I've never been in DMs with anybody, so I don't know what you're talking about. Or at least
You've
that's
never
what
been
they
in
would let
DMs
you
with who?
do.
What are you talking about? DMs with who?
That's what people are saying anyway.
About what?
You.
What about me? Say it. But tell me. Well, tell me the
I
lore.
don't know, apparently you got like in DMs with some like girl
Minor?
on Discord or whatever. I don't know.
Minor? What the
That's
fuck do
they're
you mean, Flamenco?
That's what they're saying.
Flamenco, tell me the story. Tell me the lore.
I barely know who the fuck you are.
You spent like an entire 1 hour. You caught up with my character. You should know. You got people
Well, I didn't
telling
really
you
catch up with your
shit. Right? You got
character.
that weird mod of yours that sounds like a pedophile telling you my entire lore allegedly. So you can't tell me what the lore is?
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Do you care?
I didn't
Do
even
you
realize.
care about the lore?
I didn't even realize that you were like a Gamergate guy.
I'm not a Gamergate guy.
So you're not that senpai is home guy. Oh god, that
That's
fucking
not
laugh.
Gamergate, you fucking retard.
Oh my god. that
Are you
laugh.
this slow?
Oh
Are
my
you this
god,
stupid?
that laugh. Ugh,
This is
that
the
such a
Medicare
rough one.
fucking replacement. Wow.
You
This
are
is
really,
Jim's replacement?
you are really fucking obsessed.
Are
with
you
him
not?
too, aren't you? No.
You're not Jim's replacement?
No.
Then what the fuck are you?
I'm the guy that had him on his
3-year-old
stream
on the
once.
internet trying to be Medicare, or
Oh, how am I trying to be Medicare?
you're right. You're right. You're not. You're trying to be flamenco, right?
Yeah.
You'd rather be yourself. That's all right.
Yeah. It seems to be doing out pretty well for myself.
For now, yeah. I mean, that's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah. After a
As
year,
long
like
as Ralph
25K
doesn't keel over and
subscribers, pretty
die,
good.
like
you know?
you'll be pretty good. I'll say.
I mean, you've been at this
But
for
then
like what 3
you'll have
years,
to-
and you only
you'll
managed
have
like
to-
20K.
You'll have to go ahead and lean on the VTuber side when Ralph finally does die. You'll probably have to go ahead and like embrace full-on Shota or whatever the fuck VTubers embrace, right?
No, I'll just probably embrace whatever interests me at the time. VTuber
Flamenco.
stuff is like the main thing right now.
Flamenco, I gotta ask you.
Uh-huh.
Do you think I'm a pedophile?
No, I just think you're a retard.
Bro, come on. Just say it. I mean, Augie said it.
Okay.
But why can't you say it?
So I'm not familiar with your lore. The only
Oh my
only
god,
exposure,
Flamenco!
my only
People have
exposure
been
of
telling you this entire time, have they not? Like they've been like gossiping, they've been giving you that information, that juicy info. Why can't you tell me like
because I
just
don't know
even a little
it's-
bit?
I don't even know if it's true, dude. I
You're
fucking comment on things
surprisingly
that I don't
being
even know if
more
it's true.
charitable than like I imagine you would be.
Okay.
So that's interesting.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you don't want to call me a pedophile, what's the point then, though?
I mean, I can definitively call you a retard, and I can also kind of laugh at your like really
Yeah, but
weird,
everybody's
sour
fucking
grapes.
retards. It's the internet, dog.
I am curious. I am curious. Like, is it just the views that people are getting, or is it the fact that you've tried to do this for like 3 years and you can't make it happen?
I don't care.
Really? 'Cause
Not
you, like,
really.
You really bitched about the fact that me and Augie had an audience like 5 different times throughout that entire
Stupidity
stream.
is annoying, but I mean, more power to you. I'm not going to chronicle your journeys the way you chronicled Xander Hall and Kiwi Farms.
Oh, hey there, kids.
Yeah, I talked
It's
about
time
him
for the
maybe
shameless shekel.
You talked about, like, to be
Wow.
fair, Flamenco,
This
you talked
$20
about
is higher
Xander
than
a
he
lot
sends
more
you
than I
count.
talked about you.
Enjoy it,
Okay.
Flam.
Yeah, so come on, let's not be like, Xander told you that you were obsessed with him, and you're like, nah, I'm just making
He's
posts
also
about your
done
life,
a lot more
mate.
retarded shit than I am. So
But,
I don't know.
but you were telling me that I was obsessed with you, but how? I haven't even
I never
done
said
what
you were
you've done
obsessed
to
with me.
Xander. Yes,
No, I
you
never,
did. You
no,
did earlier in the
no,
stream,
no,
did you not?
No, I never said
What
that
did
you were
you say
obsessed with
then?
me. I said you were obsessed with the fact that me and Augie get more viewers than you.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
not true either. But okay.
Okay.
If you say so, I
Why
mean,
did
I
you br-
could-
why
I could've
did you
sworn
why
that you
did you
said I
bring
was
up
obsessed
why
with
did you
you.
bring up
But
the
if that's
fact
not
that we
true,
get
I'll
more
take your word for it.
viewers? Why did you bring up the fact that we get more viewers like 5 different times?
What were my exact words verbatim?
I don't know how people are watching this and
I
how so
don't.
many people watch this.
I literally don't. That is a legitimate question.
I could probably.
But then again, people still watch Ralph, right? So it's not that hard to believe, right?
I could probably be a success if I went corporate, but I'm never gonna do
Being a
that.
success on YouTube is gay. Why would anybody want to do that?
You've been trying it for 3 years, dude.
No, I haven't.
You
I
have.
literally
You
haven't.
very much-
I just
you
talk
very
my
clearly
shit,
have.
I dip,
You
and that's
very
it.
clearly have. You wouldn't be uploading nearly as frequently as you do if it wasn't for the fact that you wanted to make it as a YouTuber.
I didn't or don't want to make it anymore. I'm sure everybody did at one
Yeah,
point.
because you. Well, hopefully not, because you you fucking
Oh
suck
my
at
god,
it.
Flamenco, you got me all figured out.
Hopefully not.
Oh
'cause
my
you
god,
fucking suck at
you
it.
psychoanalyzed me so well, Flamenco. I'm
I
scared.
mean, you're
right
about
now.
as shallow as a puddle, so it's not that hard.
Shallow? What?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, is that it?
I don't know.
Is that it? Like, is there more? Like, what else do we need to talk about?
I don't know why you're the one that started up a fucking stream snipe about this.
Nigga, it was like one fucking stream.
There
in
we
passing.
go. You can finally use a gamer word. There we go.
I mean, dude, I used the hard R on Augie in that fucking doc
Nice.
shit fest, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's not that fucking it's not that fucking shocking.
I mean, it
I'm not
sounded
gonna
like
say
you had a like
not
really
gonna say
hard
it here
time
because I'm
saying
trying
it
to
on
be a
your
good
stream.
boy. Wait, what?
You kept on saying fig on stream, and I was kind of finding it funny.
Yeah, but I want to
His
keep
homo
those
is giving you shit
monetized.
for being a Medicare
Haha.
clone, but he rebranded to Mr.
What's wrong
Zen
with
and
that?
has a backup channel called Quarantine Senator. He's a loser who tries to imitate Leafy
What?
and
What's
Medicare
wrong with
and
that?
whoever
I
is
just
sorry,
want to
there's
keep them
a
monetized.
super chat.
Get a
Sorry.
real
Wait,
girlfriend,
what?
Zen,
fine.
you loser.
I don't think YouTube cares after like the first 2 hours, so I don't know.
I haven't been going for 2 hours. That's why. At least I don't think so. Okay, Flamenco. What else? What else have we got? Okay, I got a question now that I got you. Why is it that you always get spurgy with Aiden? Now that I can actually
I don't
ask
think I
you,
ever get
right?
spurgy with Aiden. I think I just get annoyed with him.
Do you not think that in the last few times you guys have debated or whatever the fuck that has been, that Aiden has had like at least somewhat of a logical edge over you? Like,
No, not really.
really?
Yeah, no, not really. We pretty
So,
much
like-
ended up agreeing like 5 minutes into the thing both times.
So the whole thing with Keffels, right? And like him saying you can't like treat this shit, random Twitter user saying this thing about Keffels is a fact, and you say that no, it can't be it can be taken as proof. It's on the person to prove that it isn't them, right?
I mean, it's definitely a mark against them, and if they could prove it was wrong, it would probably be good for them, especially if they're trying to raise money for charity. But I also,
But
you
later-
know,
later
we
on
both
dur-
agreed that I should have worded the tweet better, so like it kind of ended up being a completely pointless argument.
Okay, but later on during that same stream, or was it later? It was with Augie. You know, Augie was like, "But Flamenco, this, and that," and he was articulating his points against you, right? And you kind of conceded to him. Was that not true?
What was the points?
He said that you can't really use that logic because what if there is no evidence to clear you of that crime or whatever, right?
Yeah, I think we both agreed on that one.
Yeah, but did you not like give into what he said, like his logic? So would that not
probably.
make you wrong?
Yeah, I can be wrong.
So you don't care if you're wrong or
Yeah.
like
Which is
inconsistent
also
or
probably
whatever.
the reason why I didn't cover the Keppel stuff as fact when I did the stream on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're just convinced that Aiden is just shitting on you for no fucking reason, right?
No,
There's
it's because
abs-
he's autistic.
It's just absolutely no reason. There's no clout chasing. There's none of that, right?
No, it's just because he's autistic. Wait, what cloud
Do
is
you
there to
believe-
chase off of Aiden? What?
Do you believe? And the last question, you could go back to being like a big e-celeb YouTuber or whatever, right?
Oh, I'm not a big celeb or YouTuber. I'm barely getting like any viewers. I'm just better at it than you are.
Okay, weird flex, but
Yeah.
I actually have
I'm
a
super
question.
irrelevant, just more relevant than you. It is a flex though.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten the VTubers to promote me or Daddy Jim. Mostly the VTubers
Yeah.
though, right?
Yeah. No.
You did
I don't
suck
think the
Nux
VTubers-
Taku's cock for like a
Nux
little bit,
Taku
right?
didn't promote me whatsoever. I told him not to.
Wait, but you did suck Nux Taku's cock though a little
Not
bit, right?
really.
During
He
that
was
VTuber shit.
he was in the right in that drama.
Yeah, but you were sucking his cock a little bit, right?
I don't think I was like portraying it as a sucking Nux Taku's cock off video.
Well, of course you wouldn't portray it like that. You don't want to look like a faggot, but was it like not perceived as that by the general audience? You're sucking Nux Taku's cock a
Nux
little bit.
Taku was pretty much in the right through the entire drama, and that's probably why people perceived him as like the one who was in the right.
Okay, so you weren't sucking Nux's cock.
Did you watch the video?
Fuck no, dude. You're boring as shit.
So then why are
what
you?
the fuck?
Why are you talking about it?
Because I feel like it, dude. And I want to get confirmation from you, right?
Like
I gotta take your word
you
for
don't
it.
have any idea
I'll take your
of, like,
word
all the
for
time?
it.
That sounds like a
I
really
got you
dumb
right
way
here.
to go about life.
So I'll ask you about it, and I'm gonna trust that you tell me, like, you know, tell me how it is. Tell me the right answer. So, like, the last question before you go back to being a big time e-celeb or whatever, right?
No, not big time.
Or better
just
than
bigger
me, whatever the fuck
Yep,
you want to
better
call
you.
it.
There you go.
Whatever you want to call it. That
Not
guy
high
that
bar.
sounds like Spectre from Kiwi Farms, right?
That's not Spectre.
Yeah. So what about him? What's his whole thing?
He
Is
doesn't
he
sound
your
wait,
like?
he doesn't sound anything like Spectre.
You know who Spectre is?
Yeah.
You don't think he sounds like Spectre?
No.
I think he sounds like Spectre.
Bugs
So
underscore
agree to
R
disagree
underscore
there.
cute donated
Just like you think
$5.
you've owned Aiden
Let
all
me
the
at this
time,
big
right?
flame.
Agree to disagree?
Actually, wait, never mind. You might
I would
think
say I
sound
pretty
like
much
a 13-year-old
hold my
girl
ground
and
or
ERP me.
outdo Aiden most of the time, yeah. It's not a high
All
bar,
right.
though. Aiden is kind of retarded.
All right, if you say so.
I do.
Did you? And this comes from one of my
hey there, kids. It's time
my
for the
small
Shameless Shekel
niche audience
Shakedown.
members.
Senpai,
Flamenco,
really liked
do
your
you believe
content.
anything that
Please
was
get
told
help.
to you by that mod? I mean, he said another colorful word, but I'll say mod that came on before me.
Again, like, I have zero idea of who you are as like a YouTuber. Apparently, you tried to be big during Gamergate, so I don't know.
What
he shared
the
a
fuck?
video
Why do you
from,
keep going back to Gamergate?
He shared a video that is by that Vent something or whatever, and that guy's like literally retarded. So
Van Tactician, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very what's the word? I'm very
Do you want to
hesitant to talk about that. No, not really.
Okay. Well, yeah, I offer. Okay, you can't say that I didn't offer.
Nah, I'd just rather read the DMs. Apparently, there's like screenshots.
Oh yeah, those DMs are totally me because I'm the only Sen that exists. Remember, I actually have screenshots of people pretending to be me on Discord. Those aren't relevant at all.
The screenshots.
I also have
screenshots.
I also have screenshots of people threatening me with a person's docs.
The screenshots. The screenshots appearing to be you don't have like your Discord tag in them, and like there's no corroborating evidence that it's actually you in the DM.
Oh no,
right?
there is because I said they were me for like a year. I said they were me for a year.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But it wasn't until this stupid Arab guy, right? That's the guy that was working this ops and shit. People talk about ops on my side, but it was mainly on their side, whatever. So this stupid Arab, right? He goes ahead and he doxes somebody. He shows me the person's dox, right? He tries to act slick. He's like, you know, I've had your dox for quite a while, but I haven't shown anyone. He's so gay, dude. So he fucking shows. He tells me.
I don't think you try to. I don't think you get to.
Yeah,
I know. I stutter.
So anyway, the guy shows me the docs, and it turns out to not be me.
I don't think you get to go on.
And then the retard is like,
I talk like the Joker, and then do the fucking.
I don't talk like the
Joker,
nigga.
No, I know. I'm saying that your laugh.
It just
is retarded.
happens. This motherfucker gives me the wrong. He gives us the docs, right? It's not my docs, but he reveals the docs, and then I'm like, this motherfucker has held this over me for a year.
Hey there,
right?
kids. It's time for the
and he was pretending like he was
Shakedown.
like, oh, I got your docs. I got your docs. He turns out it's not my docs. He shows me it. It's not my docs. This guy's a fucking idiot. After that, I'm like, oh shit. Well, fuck. I don't have to say those screenshots are me after all, huh?
Did you really get catfished by a dude?
Thank you, dumb Arab man. Flamenco, this guy is amazing. 2020 IQ, smartest man ever. He was friends with Spectre.
Did you actually get catfished by a dude?
Yeah, on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first account.
You gotta not get all horny in those e-girls DMs. Leads
Yeah, there was some. Okay, so like to add on to that, there's actually a chick, right? There was actually another chick. This one was actually a woman. She warned me about that, right, ahead of time. Yeah, she's dating my friend right now. Not cringy dating though. She's dating him, right? And she told me ahead of time, dude, that's a guy you're talking to, right? But the people that were doing ops were like, nah, dude, that's totally a girl. That's a girl, dude. But yeah, I listened to
you still got catfished
on Twitter DMs. These
dude,
these DMs, these DMs that are Discord, right? Those or on Discord I got catfish as in like, yeah, I thought this was a chick, and then they were like, this isn't a chick, and I'm like, okay, well then I'll back up for a little bit, see what happens, right? And then this ended up happening. But what people don't tell you is this person has actually catfished more than just me. They've catfished multiple people, right? I don't know if you heard about this chick. They're called Kitty/Geeky Pixie/Jared, right? Those motherfucker catfished many people. Even in the second time they came back, because they hid, because they made a deal with these gay authors, right?
People are retarded when they're horny. I mean, that's a pretty common refrain. So
they pretty much. So they came back like for round 2, and they were like catfishing a bunch of people. It was like the Fandom Menace. I don't know if you know about that. The Fandom Menace bullshit.
Is that another group that you tried to get in on and then they denied you and now you're pissy at them?
No, I have no idea what they're about. You can ask like Flash about it or something. I think he covered it. I don't know if you guys still talk, but that's pretty much what it was. Like they came into that shit and they catfished a bunch of people too. Steve the Live actually made a video on that. I know you hate Steve the Live. You probably think he's like a piece of shit.
Steve the Live is.
You don't know who Steve the Live is?
No.
Whatever. This fucking stoner hippie from Canada made a video on that if you wanted to check that out. It's not too juicy because there's not really hot goss on it, but you know.
People are saying that was a group that you tried to get in on.
No. What the fuck? What is this about getting into groups, Flamenco?
I mean, apparently
you know there's more to life than getting into gay groups on the internet, right? Where there a bunch of them are autistic. Like what the fuck?
Why do you keep on trying to get into them then?
Well, how? Okay, per when I try to get into a group.
No, apparently people said that you tried to get into Augie's like.
Yeah, but people also said you're a pedophile, and I don't believe them.
That's why you just keep on saying it multiple times, right?
Dude, it's a fucking insult at this point. Augie says it all the time. He called me on a Twitter DM, like, or a tweet, right?
It's weird. I
like,
don't think I've ever heard Augie call me a pedophile. I think I would probably.
He's your friend. Of course, he's not gonna call you a pedophile, you idiot. He's gonna run defense for you.
Oh, but it's just an insult. I think we call
it's just
gay
an
all
insult.
the time. I don't think either of us are gay either. It's weird.
Yeah, but that's not a fucking dude. It's an insult in like.
Are you autistic?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Can relate, right? Can relate.
I mean, I managed it a lot better, so not really.
It doesn't matter. You can still relate, right, Flamenco?
No, not really.
Oh, really? But you just said you managed it better, so you should be able to relate in one way or another, right? Because you have it.
Yeah, just not nearly as bad as you.
Okay, I can't relate. Okay, wait, I can. Oh, wait, no, hold on, I can't. What the fuck, Flamenco? What is this shit?
I have no idea.
Are we gonna cross paths again in any future? Why the fuck were you trying to act like I couldn't add you before? What is this?
You could.
Flamenco 6900,
right? What are you
right?
talking about?
Flamenco 6900, right? That was your thing.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay. So I got the recording and I got the screenshots and the shit, and I also got you saying you're scared, you're scared, you're scared. So like, you know, that's cool. I guess we can add that up for there. Nobody will really care that you lied, but at the end of the day, it's still like something, right? It's still something, right, Flamenco?
Are you sure you didn't have me blocked or something?
No.
Positive?
Yes. Because I showed the exact fucking time that I added you on screen. Everything was captured on screen.
Homo is full of shit about DMs being
everything.
Faked. It's linked to his original account, and the logs have already been archived.
So that's why you can understand why I thought you were being a little faggot with your friend Spectre, or not Spectre, Spectre White, being gay and saying, "Oh, you're scared of me, Flamenco." Who the fuck is scared of you?
I have no idea.
Nobody would be scared of you. You're a pussy. Use a fucking dog avatar. You said it yourself. You're like, you're not a bad looking guy, right? You've been getting bitches in your DMs now. All of a sudden, internet bitches, right? So why do you keep using the gay dog avatar?
It's time for the shameless shekel.
It's gay, Flamenco. Just fucking use your face.
And now that I know you're like super mad about it, I'm just gonna keep on using it.
What?
So now that I know that it makes you angry, I'm just gonna keep on using it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Amazing.
Yeah. No, I said yeah, not
No. I'm doing it now. I'm taking. Listen, you emulate greatness, right? Right?
You have to emulate a lot more if you want to get on my level, buddy.
Jesus Christ, Flamenco, what was that? You go from the humble fucking pup to now being like the gay Augie right here.
I mean,
with you, Cope,
I could be as humble as I want and still be above you, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, so like, cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
I guess. Sen, stop talking to the show. One of my 8 watchers right now, Flamenco, are calling you a Shotokan. Do you have a response to this in this epic interview that we're doing right now?
Not really. No one cares. Lol.
Okay, wait. So hold on a second. All right. Did you actually jerk off the Shotokan?
No.
Then why is like everybody, or for like, okay, not everybody, like Aiden and people like that saying you did?
Because Aiden doesn't like me and is autistic.
Didn't you confirm this on Kino Casino though?
Yeah, and everyone says it's not Shota.
But like, if everybody says one thing, that doesn't mean it's like, this is your fan base. You know that, right?
I mean, people who aren't my fans.
Your
also said
DGen
that.
fan base is obviously going to protect you, Flamenco.
Are
they not? Am I wrong there?
I mean, people who aren't in my fan base were also saying it wasn't, so I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know about that, buddy. Like, I know I've been taking your word for a lot of things lately.
Have you?
But
I was like watching you chimp out about me for like the last like hour and a half. Yeah, essentially, it made about as much sense.
Wait, you mean chimping out like right now, or you mean chimping out like during the stream,
yeah,
the
during the
Lollymango stream? Well, where do you stand on Lollycon, by the way, Flamenco? Because Aiden had a pretty nuclear take that I'm curious if you agreed with.
I genuinely don't care.
Because so let's be autistic for a second, right? Autist. So the VTubers are kind of freaky, right? They're a little weirdos, right? Yeah, I admit, right? There was a reason why Augie and like Boblax and Brittany Venti were complaining about Gurgura back in the day, right?
Were
the
Boblax
stupid
and
shark
Augie
bitch.
complaining about Gura?
Yeah. It was a while back. It was when they had beef or somewhat beef with that guy. What's his name? The one that uses like lolly like thumbnails. What's his name? Reb says Desu? Yeah, that guy. So they had beef with him over Gurgura, right? I don't know if you were you around for that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, like the point is they were like, oh, VTuber like Gurgura pedophile, right? Okay. And that was like at least Venti's stance, and like Boblax was kind of like, there were some screenshots that Boblax is like, I mean, Reb is making a joke saying I do unspeakable things to Gurgura, right? And then Boblax puts like a siren and like police cars and shit, right? But it's just a joke, right? It's just like there's an implication, it's a joke. Reb gets kind of mad about that, right? And there's the arc right there. So you got VTubers here basically that are borderline like kind of weird because they are little girls that these VTubers are like, oh, this is hot.
I don't think Gura's a little girl. Gura like clearly is another another internet personality who's pretty famous for doing a drunk karaoke stream. Like
Flamenco.
I don't fucking care. Huh?
You're saying Gura doesn't look like a little girl.
Gura's not a little girl.
Yeah, I know that. It's a fucking drawing or whatever, but like, does it not look like one?
It's either a little girl or a fucking petite girl, and I think Gura is like that tall IRL, so I don't fucking care.
Well, like the point. Okay, all right, whatever. That's the semantics. The point is
it's like just how it is. It's just sort of like how Australia tried to make it illegal to have pornography of women that have like A-cup breasts because it might be construed as a little kid. It's like, nah, not really. It's kind of just retarded.
Nigga. All right, whatever. The point is that if they're let's say somebody had that as their wallpaper and you wanted to like character attack them, you would call that person a lolicon or a pedophile, right?
No.
Why wouldn't you?
I just said I genuinely don't care.
Well, why don't you care? Why does your audience care so much then?
I don't think my audience cares either.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I saw a bunch of people that were like, Sen's a lolicon. I mean, granted, some of them were extra cute and they were like, Sen's a pedophile. I thought that was pretty cute. But like the lolicon thing seems to be the go-to thing. But like, okay, so it's not they have a problem with that. It's just that they just don't like me, right?
I think they just genuinely don't like you, yeah.
Okay, all right. At least we can have some logical consistency on that end, because I knew that answer. I just wanted you to say it. Right?
Okay. Again, you kind of misused the word logically to be just whatever you agree with at the time.
Okay. I mean, you could have that opinion.
Have you ever had a disagreement with somebody who wasn't using logical reasoning?
Yes, I have.
Okay, when?
When I go to the park and I talk to grannies, they tell me back in my day, and they call me a stupid fucking Zoomer, and they try to say that the old generation is better than the current generation. But you know what, Flamenco?
I mean,
I tell them that they're
you out there.
wrong.
Yeah, I bet you do. You Ben Shapiro them?
I Ben Shapiro the fuck out of those grannies, dude.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then I give them a nice pegging. I mean, I get a nice pegging from them, whatever.
That's
another thing we can relate to, huh, buddy?
No, not really.
No, you don't like it up the ass? What are those memes about you liking it up the ass then?
And it's just something that's a meme from the leaks. What are you gonna do?
So it's not legit, right? You don't like getting fucked up the ass.
I don't really like it up the ass. No, I don't like butt stuff.
You get it? Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, is that it, or do you want anything else? Are you sure you don't want to call me a pedophile?
No, just a retard.
Damn. Well, what about fake Spectre? Does fake Spectre want to like do a blood sports match or some shit? I don't know.
I don't really care.
Isn't that your best friend?
No, he's just a mod.
So he's like worthless to you, basically.
No, just not my best friend.
Is he your friend?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Is he the fat guy that debated Aiden that one time on Docs?
I have no idea.
Okay, because I remember you brought in some random guy. You're like, "This is my boy," and then he was like debating Aiden out of nowhere or whatever, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm Flamenco's Discord mod. I'm cool," or some shit. And I'm, that's okay, buddy. Alrighty.
God, you are boring.
Huh?
I said, God, you are boring.
I don't know, dude. I've had you for a good 20 minutes. I'd say I'm a pretty decent conversationalist.
Not really. Like, I think I've been carrying this conversation. You're just so painfully unfunny and boring, dude.
But, like, who's trying to be funny, though?
I don't think either of us are. I'm just kind of, like, sitting here playing a game and kind of, like, laughing at a retard.
Okay. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I don't know how to reply to that. That seems more like a bad decision on your part rather than me. I mean, I'm talking to somebody, right? FlamencoTV.
No, I already said I'm a nobody. Right? I'm just more popular than you.
Well, no. You think you're more popular than me, though. So,
Very
right, this
so.
would be an upgrade on me, right?
Fact,
this would be an upgrade for somebody like me, right?
Yeah.
So this would be a downgrade for somebody like you.
Yeah, definitely.
But this is your charity work, correct?
It is charity work, yeah.
Well, why would you need to do charity work? It's the gay internet.
Yeah, I like to give back sometimes.
What the fuck? Give back to what?
I don't know. Just the internet sphere in general. It's been
good
to me.
The fuck are you talking? Is this your grift abilities? Also, I want to fucking
Wait, what's my grift? What's my grift?
Your grift is being a faggot. Hold on. Hold that thought, though. Speaking of grift, the thing about Nick Rekieta, right? Because I might as well run this down. So the Rekieta thing, right? It wasn't about having somebody on stream, because even the dumb Arab ended up going on that stream, and I was like, whoa. And he took down that stream after
so
the
Arab
got bodied.
You?
Huh?
The guy that catfished you?
Yeah, his name is Dina Saf. He's a fat 34-year-old Arab. That is the catfish.
How old are you?
You're correct. Huh?
How old are you?
I'm going to be 22. Yes. On June 4th, you should buy me a gift.
Okay. How about a rope?
Okay, that was a good line. I give you that, Flamenco.
It wasn't a joke.
Oh, you're so hardcore. So hardcore. Flamenco, you know you're not the first one to make that little thing, oh, hang yourself shit, right? That was Augie, right?
Base. Very base of
Augie. Are you copying Augie too?
No, just great minds think alike.
Great minds, damn. You really go from like not thinking much of yourself to thinking very highly of yourself, do you not?
No, I just have a.
Why do you do that?
I have a very grounded.
Why do you go from like
thinking
like not highly of yourself at all to try to be relatable to these freaks, and then all
I am
of a
pretty
sudden you're like,
I'm
actually really important.
No, I'm just entertaining. That's it.
Your dog avatar is entertaining, right?
No, I think I'm entertaining.
Well, what do you
since I'm the one
offer then? Can
controlling
I
it.
ask you that as a lowly peasant, right?
Oh, hey there,
Can I
kids.
ask you
It's
what
time
makes
for the
you
shameless
entertaining?
shekel shakedown.
Doing some
Talking
research
about
on this
Ralph all the
dude.
time?
Got a pic of his most talked
Just
to
finding
Discord
interesting
DMX.
topics
Well, why
to talk
can't you
about.
talk
Most of
about
his
anything
social
other than
media.
Ralph or
Oh,
like
he is
VTuber
22.
shit?
Because those
Info
things
saved.
interest me.
But that's gay though. That's just relying on the
I also
same
got
fucking
viewers off the Keffel shit too. I like cover whatever interests me, dude.
All right. Is this the same thing you were doing at 4,500?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, congrats, dude. I guess you made it, huh?
Yeah, it only took me a year.
100K, right?
100K? Maybe. One day.
That's what you got?
Wait, 100K
I haven't even
what?
looked because you're so like godly. I haven't even
Wait,
seen how many
100K
fucking.
what?
Do you have 100K? Let me see.
No.
25K. That's not bad. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah. After only
Yeah,
a
I mean,
year,
I
it's
don't
pretty
know. I got
respectable.
confused because you've been talking like 100K channel for some reason. That's why, you know.
No, I've just been talking like it only.
I
Took me a
figured that
year
you
to
had
do it, took
100K
you
by
to
the
do,
way
like,
you
in
were
3
throwing your weight
years.
around.
Yeah, it took me only a year to do what you tried
Dude,
to
but
do
do
in
you
3.
realize like fucking how gay it is that you have to try to flex numbers, right?
I don't even have to try. I just easily do it.
Yeah, but like it's still gay.
And,
Like it's
and
like you
again,
got a big
the only
gaydar on your
reason,
fucking
the only
forehead,
reason
dude.
the only reason I do it is because it clearly bothers you.
Okay, I guess. All right.
You wouldn't be bitching about the viewers as much if you didn't give a shit. So yeah.
No, it's just irritating, Flamenco, to hear it from you.
Yeah.
Yes, because you were a nobody like 3 months ago until the Medicare and VTuber shit happened. And then you won't even acknowledge that the VTuber shit is like completely weird because it's like full of like really, really fucking weird, freaky people, right? I know
That's
like
half
you
the
won't
reason
say
why
it.
I like it.
Why?
Because it's interesting, retard.
How would you call somebody like wait a minute,
Dude,
so
if I had to cover like all these fucking normal fags, like the whole like Ethan Klein and whoever the fuck he's fighting with shit about, oh, is like he was an asshole to me and shit like that. If I had to cover stuff like that legitimately, I would fucking shoot myself.
Well, I mean, I guess Augie's pretty strong-willed.
Yeah, I can't cover the shit Augie covers. It would bore me to death, dude. But it's his thing. It's his shtick.
Yeah, but I don't know, Flamenco. VTuber shit seems like a slippery slope, especially when you got a bunch of people like harping about like lolicons or catfishing or whatever. It's like, dude, you guys are a VTuber audience. Like, come on now. Like, really? Like, you can't. Like, I get it. It's a character attack and whatever, and you want to act like you're better, but like, come on. The community you're in, right?
No,
I would understand.
I don't act like
if it was
no.
Or
I
if
don't
it was
act like
commentary.
I don't act like I'm better than Augie because Augie's like cool and it does his own thing.
I wasn't
and is
talking about
interested in
Augie.
it.
Augie's cool.
I'm better
Jesus
than
Christ.
you. I am better.
I
than
wasn't
you.
talking about Augie though.
I'm better than you.
I was
but
talking
that's not a high
about. I was
bar
talking about
either.
your freaky fan base of VTubing rejects. I
Uh-huh.
love those little gurguras.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no, the VTuber rejects. Oh no, how will I ever survive?
Yeah, the little girl poachers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do you get that mix, by the way, of bloodtards and VTuber rejects together? By the way,
I just cover what I find interesting.
it's a
and
weird
people
combination. You got to
follow.
understand because the blood
It is
tards,
very
right?
weird, but it
would
works.
normally call you a pedophile for this shit, right? But then the VTuber demographic that you have, right, the Shota Lolicon demographic, right, with the Gurgura toddlers or whatever, they're just like, oh no, this is totally fine, guys. I'm anime and shit. Also, yes, I do have a gay
that's the
anime
other. That's the
avatar.
other. Yeah, why do you have an anime avatar but like bitch about it? Is it because
was
like
a
the
gift.
anime people made fun of you?
It was a gift.
Why do you have like Joker from Persona 5 in your intros?
Persona 5 was a pretty good game, dude.
Yeah, and it's anime. You bitch about anime.
Yeah. I'm not bitching about anime. I'm
You
bitching
bitch
about
anime
VTubers,
people
right?
like a lot. Yeah.
VTuber. Okay, so VTubers. All right. So you can
bitched about
enjoy
the fact that I was an anime fan.
You can enjoy anime without having to look like a
You
toddler.
bitched like I was a
Flamenco.
fan of anime.
Flamenco. VTubers look like toddlers, do they not?
No.
Gurgura doesn't look like a toddler.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There are people that'll disagree with you.
Okay. they're free to be wrong.
How are they wrong? It literally looks like a kid, Flamenco. I'm using the Augie logic, bro. What the fuck? You just said he was so cool, and you sucked his cock a little bit.
You know I can disagree with people that I like, right?
Oh my god. All right, dude. All right.
I don't know. Where do you see your channel going in the next 2 years?
Nowhere.
Yeah.
I don't want it to go anywhere.
Yeah. And it's all by choice.
Why would you want it to go anywhere, though?
Yeah. Yeah, you totally don't.
Do you want to grow?
Yeah, definitely.
Why?
More money.
You'll plateau. Well, yeah, money's the incentive, right? But you'll plateau, and then you won't know what to do, like Tipster.
Yeah, maybe. And then I'll just find something else to be interested in.
Or you could just log off the internet.
Uh-huh.
I mean, let's be real, Flamenco. If you actually are 33, are the options really all there for you?
I finished school in about 1.5 years, so yeah, pretty much.
You're old.
Okay.
Yeah. You're old, Flamenco.
Oh no! Oh no! How will I ever survive?
Oh no!
How will I ever survive? Bro. Oh no! I'm
that's
old. Oh no! Oh no! How will I ever survive?
I don't know. That's a you problem.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
God, all this fucking forced laughter. Oh, that's painful.
Like
there
that?
it is again. Yeah. Oh.
Like that?
Oh, it's so rough, dude.
Sorry, Flamenco. I was just super hyper to talk to you, but then I realized this is all you get, and I don't know. It's kind of a letdown.
Yeah.
Like with Augie, at
This
least
is
you
really
could keep that fire going, right?
This is definitely a letdown.
Yeah. Is there anything else? Are you sure you don't want to call me a pedophile? Last chance. Flamenco.
No, I'm pretty comfortable just calling you retard.
All right.
Yeah. Anything else?
Do you have anything else?
Not really.
GG.
Yeah. Well, have a good life and stagnant channel then. Later, buddy.
All right. See ya.
Wow. What a fucking retard. Oh, that was painful.
Never want to be the man in charge.
That was painful. Fucking hell. God, that guy was so just painfully unfunny. Anything else? Yeah, from a guy. Yeah, it's whatever. Adios, literal nobody. Watch, Sen's gonna say he bodied you. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's all he's gonna talk about for like a week. Holy shit. No joke, I used to watch that guy. RIP. Lauren is debating Destiny right now. Also, Destiny got... Yeah, I saw that his Reddit account got banned a couple of days ago. Hold on, what's Destiny arguing about? Let's see. Let's see what old Destiny is up to.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm just saying, okay. Destiny's debates.
Still haven't gotten a good answer on
Which-
my Muslim question, but yeah, go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the question?
you were reading something.
No,
No,
I was reading your chat or something. What was your question? I can answer every question you've given me. I give you.
Dude, it's really weird when it was really weird that Michael Alberto wanted me to like reach out to Destiny to help him get set up for like a panel with him and Kai and Augie. It's just like, I mean, you could talk to him too, dude, but like it is what it is.
You a super detailed answer on everything. Okay. What was your question?
No, you didn't give me a detailed answer. You just went down all these like distraction trains. You
Okay,
would never.
wait, hold
the
on.
truth is,
Give me-
you would never treat Muslims, and your entire side would never treat Muslims the way you're treating right wingers. Never.
Lauren, who the
you have
fuck
a
do you
far
think you're
different
talking to?
threshold. You have a threshold to the extent where you judge them, ISIS
Wait,
level.
do you think you're talking to Vosh? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to right now? Are you serious? I literally got departnered for defending Rittenhouse on my fucking Twitch stream. Okay, I'm literally banned on Twitch right now. Okay, I'm banned from
Literally,
more shit.
all you have
Lauren,
to do is not
I
be
am,
trans to get
I am
banned on
banned.
Twitch,
I
for
am
fuck's
banned
sake,
from
like-
more social media
Ow,
platforms
my
than
back
you
is
are,
fucking
arguably,
killing me,
right?
though.
Okay, arguably. Okay,
I slept on it like really bad.
Excuse me, Miss Twitter blue check mark. Ugh. Okay.
Listen, that means I'm correct.
Yeah. Don't even start. What was
Oh, ouch, ouch.
your question about Islam that you think I'm not answering? Go. Go ahead.
I see you watching the stream, Mr. Sen. I see.
Oh, hey
Is he
there,
still
kids.
watching?
It's time for the
Go away,
Shameless
Sen.
Shekel
Shakedown.
I see you watching the stream at MRSCN.
I think you've just kind of
_ oh, I
displayed that
see
you
you.
have a much different threshold for judging Muslims than you do for judging conservatives.
I don't. I absolutely don't. How do you think I have a different threshold?
Because you think a fucking ISIS video is comparable to a Tucker Carlson monologue.
Why is it freezing again?
Absolutely.
I don't
absurd.
think, and I think that they're comparable in that they're like different types of calls to violence, but obviously the ISIS ones are far more extreme because these things.
Wait, did he actually say, should I, you know, fuck it. We'll watch the other part of it too. Also, yeah, what's going on, Nexus? How are you doing, dude? I didn't even know who Mr. Sen was. I am genuinely surprised that he's like a an old Gamergate retard. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Oh man. By the way, okay, so I don't know who's in here. Quick show of hands. Press 1 in chat if you're I guess press 1 in chat and then another 1 in chat. Or sorry. There's a smarter way to do this. Have you guys, or I guess, don't forget to stretch before talking to schizos. Yeah, exactly. So who here is watching Better Call Saul right now? And who just watched the mid-season finale? If you are, press 1, and if you are but haven't caught up to the last episode, press 2. And for 3, just you don't watch it and don't give a shit. All right, I'll add a poll. Because I might want to talk about like a TV show I like. So I'll let you guys fill in here. If there's like a large enough threshold to people who are interested or who watch it and also aren't going to mind spoilers, I'll go on my little rant about the last episode. I don't know who Stephen Ogg is. Not Breaking Bad worthy, TBH? I mean, it's not Breaking Bad, but it's pretty good. Well, let's catch up to his conversation with Lauren, I guess.
Years before he became a white nationalist.
Sure, some
and started
mentally
shooting
ill
people. These
grab.
are insane.
No, that's such an unbelievably fucking stupid way of viewing mentally ill people. Okay, mentally ill people are people that can become conduits for different types of ideologies. One guy I might feed forks and he might fuck toasters, and another guy I might give an.
That's really good. That's really good. Oh, okay, yeah. Stephen Ogg's like on a lot of AMC shows too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You gotta just tell him, we'll do the rest later was a figure of speech. You're only encouraging the boy. Got it? Oh no, not Misato. Not Misato. Okay, so I'm not gonna talk about Better Call Saul spoilers because it's a little last episode was a pretty interesting one. All I can say is I wonder what was going through his head. Lol. Alright, let's listen in on what Destiny is going on about.
M4, and he might go into his school and shoot it up because he thinks he needs to kill black people, right? Both of these people are quote-unquote mentally ill, but their environment...
Problem with Better Call Saul is that since it's a prequel, we can't have Saul do any real character arc. People like Saul for being the scummy lawyer in Breaking Bad, so he's just a scummy lawyer. Not true. Not true. Not true. Saul, like, becomes that guy through a variety of different things. Like the first season of Better Call Saul is him really trying to not embrace sleaze, as it would probably be like the best way for him to get ahead, and trying to own up to his, you know, what his brother wants, but you know, eventually falling short of that because his brother was always just a massive asshole. I don't know. And then it's just his, like, sort of slow descent into more and more morally ethical things, as well as possibly being dragged and also dragging along his love interest. A spinoff focused on Mike or Gus would have been way better. I mean, Better Call Saul is somewhat focused on Saul, like, nominally, but it's also focused on Mike and Gus. Because you see Gus's, like, you know, break from the cartel into his own drug empire and all that. As well as Mike becoming Gus's, like, lead enforcer. Saul was comic relief. Yeah, a little bit. There's like some genuine drama with him too, but he is kind of the comedic relief. Honestly, Hollywood just needs to stop. I need more iron. Wait, I can steal horses in this game? Holy shit. I should go and kill the other bosses too.
Is going to influence them to do wildly different actions. The idea that mentally ill people exist in some vacuum independent of environmental causes doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You can influence anybody to do anything. A mentally ill person is even more influenced by extremist ideologies around them. So the idea that because there's a mentally ill person, they have no culpability, if anything, that gives more culpability to the environment around them because they're more easily manipulated, right?
Yeah, but the thing, like, I'm sure you get...
Yeah, but I, like, specifically with Buffalo, I don't think there was anybody I don't think there was, like, any even tangible argument that there were people arguing to do either the shooting there or his original, like, desire to shoot up a school. So, I don't know. And he makes me like, I need more iron? Well, I need iron for smelting, but yeah. Exactly. Hey, how's it going, Ryan? How are you doing? Hopefully good.
Schizo emails too. Whenever I talk about any issue, it could be the most mundane issue ever. I'll have someone message me with a giant schizo post talking about how they've read the angel signs and they hear the number 777 and they know I'm telling them that we're in love. When I'm saying absolutely nothing to that effect. So, like, to what degree?
Lauren, I think that's just called being a
speech
woman
to
on
point
the
where you're
internet.
not even having real conversations because you're trying to be so careful about some freak that can potentially misinterpret it the wrong way.
What do you think I would say? What do you think my answer would be to that?
Maybe you'll say there's a happy medium. I don't
Yeah,
know.
true.
I think
Yes,
that
yes,
Tucker
that's
Carlson.
good.
I
There is
think
a
that
happy
Tucker
medium,
Carlson
yes.
is at that happy medium. I don't think that he's gone too far.
So you don't think I could find clips of Tucker Carlson saying like Western civilization is under attack by mass immigration that's being coordinated by like upper powers in society? You don't think I could find clips?
If he said, I think you could probably say that, probably find him saying mass immigration is a serious issue, and I don't think there's anything wrong with him suggesting that. If you find a clip of him saying, hey, mass immigration is a serious issue, and it's being coordinated by these elites, and the only way to stop them is through violence and like,
Okay, so
rising
hold on.
against them,
Okay, wait.
sure.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Just don't lie to me, okay? That's all I asked for this conversation. Earlier I asked you, does there need to be an explicit call to violence for it to be considered an implicit call to violence? And you were like, no. But now you're telling me he has to say we need violence. If,
Okay, fine.
if that's
Get
the bar
rid
that
of
you're
it.
gonna say,
Get rid of the part of that where he said a call for violence, and he's just saying, all right, mass immigration is a huge crisis. It's being coordinated.
The slippery slope of actually engaging on like restrictions on speech based on whether or not can be considered a call to action is like very, very important. You need the thing to pass a very specific threshold for it to be disallowed. If you get into the realm of where, oh, well, we're going to have to make sure that everything complies to these standards because stochastic terrorism and you need to like slow down a little bit on that, because then the government can outlaw like all sorts of fucking shit because it just deems it to be too dangerous for the general public. Because at the end of the day, we have a very like workable function when it comes to how we treat calls to action. You need to have a specific person and a specific target and calls for a specific action. He isn't I think by even saying that it contributes to it in some way opens up the door for there to be a necessity for restrictions, and that's why I always get like really iffy on that sort of shit. I think, again, specific calls to violence need to happen for it to be considered like a causal factor. Because, like, arguably you could have, like, the exact same thing being told through the context of just, like, bare minimum telling the facts as they are with zero spin one way or the other on it. And you could still get, like, you could still draw conclusions from that, and the kind of conclusions that he's like complaining about.
By a bunch of elites. There is absolutely nothing we can do through the electoral process to stop this. Sure, if you can find me that clip, let's see it. I could see how that could potentially lead to people being like, well, you know, F it. There's nothing else I can do. But do you have anything like that?
Not offhand, Lauren. No, I don't. If you want to go through your great replacement video, we could.
Your side, yeah, we could. Sure, your side go on a lot about responsibility without providing anything. They go on a lot about how
I'm not ready to discuss
myself, and Charlie Kirk.
If you want to talk about your video, if you want to talk about your videos,
maybe if I looked real hard, I could find.
It can, and it makes me worried too, but completely not engaging with the fact can contribute means arguable. We would know better ways to address it, you know? Yeah, definitely. I still like, specifically with Buffalo, I think like the main problem is that he clearly fit a specific archetype that he got institutionalized for. He was like saying, I want to shoot up a school. And then he got detained for a couple of days on like a psychiatric watch, and then got out, and then still somehow like got like massive amounts of firearms. I don't know who ABBA and Preach are. No, I don't know who these people are. Yeah, if you have a link to it, Cute Kitty, or like a link to VODs or anything, I'll take a look at it.
Something.
Well, if you want to talk about my video, if you want to talk about your videos, we can. Okay, but I don't have everything with Tucker Carlson right now. Okay.
All right. So where in my video did I cause a mass shooting? How?
Are you asking me where you? Wait. Can I? Can I ask you a question real quick? Before you went to Australia, like 4 years ago, how many times had you been to Australia before? I'm just curious. It's just a random question.
That was my first time going to Australia. Why are you asking?
Well, because I'm following in the footsteps of my subreddit, I became obsessed with you. So I decided that I just wanted to watch a whole bunch of old Lauren Southern videos. I thought it was funny. I saw an interview of, I saw an interview with the Sky News lady, or some lady was interviewing you, and you were walking. I'm sorry.
I know what video you're talking about.
I don't think it's snide laughter.
British club in the whole area of Lakemba.
No, I just thought it was funny.
Area.
I just thought it was funny that you were walking through Chinatown and you were like, you know, this doesn't look like Australia to me. And I was thinking, well, Lauren, how the fuck do you know what Australia looks like? Didn't you just get there 2 days
I know it doesn't look like China, all right? And you know what? They cut that interview up from 3 hours of footage. I said, I don't care if there's a Chinatown. I told
that
them,
sounds about right.
Have you never had a bad journalistic hit piece done on you? And you
Never.
can laugh all you want.
No, I just thought that one comment.
Okay, what does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything?
I was just I said it didn't have anything.
You can't actually no. You can't actually talk about the issue at hand. You can't actually point to any Tucker Carlson clips. You can't actually point to anything in my own video. So you're like, maybe if I grasp onto this little meme video that I think is cheeky and funny that my subreddit mentioned, I can obfuscate from the fact that I'm getting absolutely fucking wrecked in this conversation. Good chat, Steven.
Okay.
Good one.
So I told you right now, we can go through Tucker clips if you want, okay? But I don't have those offhand, so I'm going to be shooting you stuff from chat. We can talk about your videos if you want. I do have stuff for that if you...
A little snide. Yeah, you're right, Walrus. I don't know. I was like, dude, the Tucker shit specifically in his spheres is like super popular. I might be going on to Stardust thing to argue with like 2 people who are like really fucking ass mad at me because I said Tucker Carlson isn't a white identitarian. And it's just like, bro, like Tucker Carlson is like an extremely non-identitarian person. I think he's like kind of a civnat, maybe, but like, I don't know. Yeah, they definitely do have a good dynamic, and they seem like they're pretty friendly with each other. So I'm kind of happy for that. That's nice. Good for them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Destiny does strike me as a person who can be just a little snide. Of course, I'm snide too. To be honest, I get a little snide too. So. Yeah, you gotta remember, sometimes I'm an asshole too. Like with that Sen guy. Although, with the Sen guy, he kind of fucking had it coming. We're being completely honest, Sen kind of has it coming.
You'd like. But I didn't come here to debate Tucker Carlson. I don't have everything saved. Believe it or not, I don't consume a lot of Tucker Carlson.
Quick, get Ethan Ralph.
Time, such that have everything like saved. We can talk about
Okay,
your
so
video.
What did I say in my video? Yeah, what did I say in my video that caused a mass shooting?
Okay.
Despite the fact that the shooter decided to do a shooting before my video was even released, but go.
Oh, were you this stringent when you were going through the statements of radical Muslims to see if they had occurred before or after the plan? No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
I don't think I've ever accused any regular Muslim of causing a terror attack, and if I did, then I disagree with that, and I take that back.
That's
because
good.
I think that's
I'm waiting for the
stance.
subreddit to go through the old videos, okay?
Hey, yeah, if I sat there and I said a regular old Muslim that just made a video about how
to be fair, your sex fetish, I think he's like explicitly called out them for encouraging violence, which, with at least through his logic, I don't think that Vosh has ever made any explicit calls to violence yet. I think he probably will at some point, though. I still think that like Vosh's audience is primed for having a mass shooter come from it, but you know.
Now, you
now
know,
it's a regular old Muslim.
Well, yeah, if you're a Muslim that's calling for terror attacks and violence, yeah, of course you're responsible. Just as I would say if I were out here calling for violence in the name of, you know, anti-immigration or whatever, I'd be responsible for sure.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's take a step back for a second. Okay, the temperature's getting pretty high in here. Okay. How you feeling, buddy?
Doing fine.
Okay,
I don't
good.
think the condescending laughter is going to come up with any arguments for
I'm sorry,
you, though,
Jesus.
mate.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop. Okay, no laughter. Okay, it wasn't supposed to be condescending. That's my nervous laughter when I know I'm getting owned really hard in a debate. Okay.
So true. So true.
Okay, so this is the.
They do have nice chemistry, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, ready?
It seems like they're
what I'm gonna
friends.
ask you is, could a reasonable person interpret this as such? Okay, not.
Yeah.
Lauren Southern, with all the nuance and insight into her own mind and into the insight of everything that exists politically, how would she, like, discreetly interpret this? But could a reasonable person come away with this interpretation? Okay.
I don't think any reasonable person could come away with my video on the Great Replacement or Tucker Carlson's monologues on the Great Replacement.
I think he was being a little shitty on that one, but yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Chair.
Thinking I need to go shoot up a neighborhood. I need to go shoot up a mosque. I don't think any reasonable person, maybe an insane schizo person for sure, not a single reasonable person can come away with that.
Do you think that it's reasonable, okay, that if you heavily implied that the Great Replacement was an intentional thing, that would be a bad thing? That if it's like a deliberately being done intentional thing, do you think that would be a bad thing? Or
what if it were?
Well, if it was, then it probably has to be stopped with violence. That's the issue.
Why would it need to be stopped with violence? Why couldn't you just vote against the people intentionally doing it?
Well, if there's a group of elite people that are involved in, like, wait, hold on.
If there are politicians doing
politicians.
it, then you can vote them out.
Okay, do you genuinely believe that there
Yes.
are that it can all be voted out?
I mean, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, what if less than 50% of the population wants to vote them out? Then what? Do you just get great replaced?
Okay, well, this is
what?
I guess so. This is quite the hypothetical.
Is it that hypothetical that less than 50% of the people, isn't that kind of what it's like in Europe? That a lot of people are voting for the highly replacement policies or whatever?
Sorry. So you just get great replaced then if people don't vote for it? Then I guess, yeah, but you try different angles, you try to do different reporting, you try to have more conversations, you try to make videos
hold on, I'm trying
to
you're
reach out to
slipping.
voters.
You're slipping all over the place, okay? Don't stop. When you say do other things, one of those other things could be a terror attack, okay?
Oh my gosh, that could be the answer to anyone who says, I don't think we're going to get our communist utopia and we're going to have to live in this capitalist hellhole for the rest of our lives and it's killing us. It's literally killing us through capitalist oppression, blah, blah, blah. I guess the only thing I can do is kill people. Like, there are a lot of problems that exist that people are like, oh, I don't think this is getting voted out of place anytime soon. And most normal people, not most, actually all normal, regular, sane people do not have the solution of, well, better start shooting people.
Sure. So when I say regular, sane people, so... so Death Pig says both parties do it. Okay. Christopher says the swamp is all sides. Okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at people in your chat are saying they own the media. More guns. Voting is corrupt. You cannot vote the swamp out. It's too late. They've imported enough people to push politics.
Which chat are you looking at? My current chat?
I'm looking
or
at
like...
your YouTube chat. It is intentional. The Second Amendment will vote them out. That's the one that we kill people with guns in the United States. It's cartel human trafficking.
DGGers coming in trying to save your ass. No.
You think so?
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying the 2020 election was stolen.
There are a lot of people.
Voting does nothing, LOL. If you, like, but Second Amendment. I'm just saying it seems like...
I'm not seeing any of these things in chat. Literally none of them.
Okay.
Why am I not seeing this in chat? Where are you looking?
Maybe you have like I've heard that women have selective hearing.
Are you
Maybe
just
they have
making this
selective
shit up? Because I'm looking at my chat right now and I'm not seeing
reading
this.
your chat. Is this Lauren's other's chat? I'm just watching it. Control more. I've seen Zach Robinson. More guns. Tiger Shark. Voting is corrupt.
Okay, I just saw it. It just
You
caught up
cannot
on my
vote the
computer.
swamp out. Ash,
Yes,
it's too late
swamp
now.
on all sides.
Voting doesn't
Cannot
work.
vote
They
the
rigged the
swamp out.
election.
You know, Flan, there are times where you're just listening too long a period, in my opinion. I know I'm saying react harder, but could use some more commentary. Yeah, sorry. I was focusing on part of the game. My bad. But, I don't know. I think you can still advocate against it. I don't know. But granted, again, I'm not the biggest democracy guy out there either. I'm a very skeptical of democracy in general as a you know as a means in which to like advocate for things. So I don't know.
Even if they weren't like, oh, this guy says violence is.
Yeah, it's kind of like this in real life.
So let's just So now So we've got at least a couple of people think that. At least a couple of people think that violence might be an answer. Just a few, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing one person. Let me see this.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing one person say violence is the answer in here. I swear you're making this shit up. But if there is a single person in my audience that thinks violence is the answer, it's not. And I've said that 1,000 times.
That's great.
A million
I'm
times.
glad.
If at this point they still think that, and you probably have people like that in your audience, but you block the shit out of anyone on your subreddit. Like you said, you're just mass blocking people who are saying misogynistic things now.
Yeah, because I don't want them in my community.
You'll see. I've got an awesome moderator, Georgely here, blocking anyone who's saying anything that is against what I support as well. Anything that would be violent or
That's
whatever.
good. I'm glad.
And I disavow it.
I'm glad.
I don't think you're guilty for incel attack.
I don't know if I'm a monarchist. I don't know. I've heard the arguments for monarchy and I can understand them, but I mean, dude, we already have a fucking aristocracy that fucking hates us anyway. So I don't know if I necessarily want a institutionalized aristocracy, you know? Like we already have a ruling class that fucking despises us. We don't need to give them more power.
Facts, man. I don't think you are. And I don't think you should take on that burden. I think that's bullshit. I think they're insane people.
Okay, we're getting away from this. Okay, so I'm talking about what a reasonable person could see. So, do you think that you've made enough statements in your Great Replacement video that a reasonable person could see that you're saying that it's an intentional / deliberate act to replace white people across Europe? Do you think that's possible?
You'd have to point to a statement. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a foot cramp. 1 minute. Holy shit! Ow.
Okay.
I'm drinking so much water. Why am I getting a foot cramp?
And Walrus is like, I want an explicit aristocracy. Again, no, we have the late end of the Roman Republic. Yeah. Hopefully we can break off and have like some sort of Byzantine Empire. At least the good parts. Probably not though. We're probably just fucked. We're probably just fucked and China's gonna run roughshod over us.
Do you get...
Don't talk to me. Okay, wait. Were you about to make a suggestion for what I can do about this foot cramp? Because that's all I want to hear right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you still have like any kind of like sharp knife, you can just cut your ankle off and just never again. And then you could actually sell
violence
in a video game. Obviously, it's self-harm. It's different. Leftists love that. Okay.
Okay, that was a little funny. That was a little funny.
Suggesting conservatives kill themselves on air.
You don't have to die from cutting your foot off, and it keeps people from objectifying you. You can take infinite pictures without anybody trying to, you know.
Yeah, no more give post feet, bitch.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Are you okay? Someone in my chat is offering to help. They said, "Let me rub it with my tongue, Lauren, and your feet will be better." Ask 94 if you want to check your DMs.
Wow, you're really working on your misogyny arc here and getting rid of the.
That's an act of service. That wasn't misogynistic at all. I'm sure he would have said the same if it was Vosh. Okay.
If he goes and licks someone's foot unconsensually, is that your fault? Without consent, non-consensually.
Nice. Okay. Are we good?
Foot
Are we
rape.
back? Wait, do you have any more mystery cramps that are gonna pull you out of the argument?
Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm here. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So
clearly, water isn't good for me, guys. Clearly, I need to be drinking wine because
Okay.
water's giving me foot cramps.
Nice.
So I feel like
Wine mom, Lauren, let's go.
main reasons in your video why you said there was a declining whiteness in Europe. Okay. Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here. Okay, 3 main reasons.
One of the quotes you said was that they are actively inviting the destruction of their tradition. There is a disdain for Europeans across the board. Okay?
True.
Okay, that's one thing, okay? Number 2, all right, feels like you said something along the lines of like, declining whiteness is like an ideology of replacism, okay? There's this notion that everything is...
Wait.
What?
When you
Yeah.
say I said something along the lines of, are you doing a direct quote or is this smoothing the words for your own purposes?
Do you want to watch the thing that I have in quotes is replacism? I know you use this idea of replacism.
Replacism, yeah, replacism.
And then you talk about everything
is-
being interchangeable, even with things that aren't the same, and you like say boys can be girls, whatever, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then number 3, you say
I
that
need
there
explosives.
are deliberate policies. Okay. You say that the West is, and I quote, importing people from around the world on purpose in order to create barriers for native-born people, and then barriers are being created for native-born people to have babies.
Wait.
Like
So you're
tax policies.
taking a bunch of points that had a bunch of context around them, and then you're making your own little point-by-point narrative. That's probably going to be, if I had to guess, you'll probably say the elites are trying to actively invite the destruction of the European people and replace them through deliberate policies. When the actual conversation
What
would
I'm
be, listen,
asking-
there are bad policies that
You're
politicians have
doing
put
the
in
thing. You're doing
that
the
is
thing.
destroying cultures in an area.
Uh-huh.
And this ideology of replacism is the idea that you can replace men with women, you can replace one relationship with another, and it's going to be the exact same. That isn't true. We actually need to have some care for our traditions. And there are some...
I don't know if replacism is like the best word. It's more like interchangeableism or something. Like like all social constructs are meaningless and everything is just everything and anybody can do whatever the hell they want and society will just continue to function. Doesn't matter. Like none of this matters. It don't matter. None of this matters. Which, I don't know. I mean, some of it's not wrong. A lot of that's not wrong. I don't think any of that's wrong.
some policies that are deliberately being put in place that we need to oppose, for sure.
All I'm
Like-
saying is that I think a reasonable person could watch you lay out these arguments and not have the hyper discrete nuance.
Yeah,
of the
homogenization.
to
That's a
take
way better
every
word.
Single statement in the most hyper analyzed way possible, and they probably come away from
And
that
no,
video.
I'm not. This is a shortened version of it. This is
Oh,
a very
short-
shortened version. You can watch the whole video, and if you watch the whole video, it's far more nuanced than what I'm even saying right now.
So, if you want, we
In
can
fact,
just...
I think I spend a good amount of time in the video talking about how we need to protect all different sorts of cultures. We need to protect all different types of peoples, and
Yeah,
it's
in their
important
own
whether
countries,
it be indigenous
right?
or European.
Do you
No,
okay?
I-
Do you want to? If you really want to do this, we can watch the full. There's an 11-minute video on stream. We can watch it together and do a walkthrough if you want to do.
I've done this so many times.
Where
Holy
we've
shit.
watched
I
the
just
whole
wanted
video
to
together?
ask
We
you about
never-
the not together, but I've done the walkthrough with counterpoints and one of his mates, and then I just did
I'm
this
not
debate with
counterpoints,
Fusco.
okay? I'm not here to simp, okay? I'm not a simp. I'm
Right,
a
tell you
highly
what,
aggressive
tell you what.
leftist debater. Oh,
Counterpoints
no,
isn't a simp.
Listen.
Hold on. Respect me, okay? Earlier, you were like, oh, you don't have all the clips for Tucker Carlson. You don't want to go through that. Oh, well, it looks like you just got fucking. And then I said, oh, well, if you want, we can just watch your entire video. And now you're like, oh, well, Core Keeper looks like a lot of fun. I really just want to mine the walls right now. Like, so what is it, Lauren? Go ahead and pick one. It's okay. Go ahead. If you really want to mine the walls, that's fine.
No,
Wait,
my
what
question
game?
to you was about the Islam stuff, which you have not answered yet, and you still don't have a sufficient answer. And now you want to go through my great replacement video with me to nitpick where I might be the baddie without answering the Islam stuff.
I asked
so
you
that's what's a piss off.
You
and I'd rather play Core Keeper
pivoted.
to do that with you again.
Hold
but
on.
if you want to do a whole
Lauren.
great replacement review again,
Poor
where I had to
keeper,
answer
huh?
for my past, and you try to get me to apologize.
That sounds
It's not
autistic.
gonna fucking happen, bud.
This game's
Not gonna
autistic,
fucking
too.
happen. If you can go find it, you can go watch it yourself and go find a clip.
I already did.
Go do that.
And I wrote stuff down, and now you're telling me, well, there's more context. So it sounds like what I have to do is literally read the entire script of your video. And which at that point, I think that your delivery was really good. We could just watch you do your video instead of me, like, because
So
eventually.
you
there's
think?
a,
Wait,
yeah.
you think a reasonable person could take from that video that what? That what?
I think any reasonable person could absolutely take from that video the idea that there is an intentional and deliberate replacement of white people across Europe that's being like concocted by politicians, and that we're running out of options for stopping this because countries are like giving into this idea that white people need to be replaced, and that's an okay thing.
I think even if I were saying that, that doesn't mean violence is the answer.
How? What? Okay, hold on. That's
Which
great.
I don't
Lauren,
think I was
Lauren,
saying that.
That's
but-
great that you don't think that, but this ain't about you. I'm asking if a reasonable person, or even a slightly unreasonable person, because we talked to a lot of people on the internet, could come away thinking like, damn, yeah, I gotta fucking blow some brown people up because this shit is
No,
fucked.
there's not a single reasonable person that would come away with that conclusion.
Honestly, if you're blaming like the elites and politicians, you would probably see like a larger uptick in like violence against those people. You know what I mean? I know like it's a lot harder to do it against those people, but you would think that you would see that a lot more, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I'll watch that. You know what? Here, we'll watch that clip because I need a fucking palate cleanser anyway.
Rap, sniff. Wait. Oh yes.
Oh no.
My dear, quite pungent indeed. Is that? Dare I say? Eggs, I smell. Yes. Quite so, my darling. Quite pungent eggs, yes, very much so. And also, a hint of cheese. Quite what, my dear? Oh, yes. This will do nicely. Please, my dear. Another, if you please. Nice. A big now. Oh, yes. Very good. Rap, sniff. Wait. Oh yes, my dear. Quite pungent indeed. Is that? Dare I say?
Pippa's laugh is so soothing.
Eggs, I smell. Yes. Quite so, my darling. Quite pungent eggs, yes, very much so. Ah, yes. And also, a hint of cheese. Quite what, my dear? Oh, yes. This will do nicely. Please, my dear. Another, if you please. Nice. A big now.
Rap.
Oh, yes. Very good. Very sloppy and wet, my dear. Is that a drop of nugget icing?
Amazing. Amazing.
And you know you're taking the piss. There's not a single reasonable person. Absolutely, maybe a completely mentally ill person. There has still not been a single, not a single shooting that has actually been attributed to me. Not a single manifesto that I have been in. Not a single one of these attacks where they've even connected the person to me and that they watched one of my videos. You can read through the whole Christchurch report written by the police commissioner there. You can read through all of the different manifestos that have come out from this stuff, and I am not mentioned once. Not once.
Okay,
So,
that's great.
I mean,
Okay,
we
listen,
can go on
Lauren,
and
I'm
do these
gonna- Lauren,
hypotheticals,
no.
and I could do it with a bunch of your videos too, where I could pull
You
up
could, sure.
Destiny. Are you sure people couldn't take from this that they need to kill conservatives, because if conservative messages keep spreading online, then it's going to basically lead to the oppression of trans and gay and LGBT people. Like, absolutely, you made videos talking about how I needed to be completely deplatformed because my ideas were so dangerous. Well, what happens if the tech companies don't deplatform me? Someone better come to my house and kill me, much like I got emails just this week from someone saying they were a Rose fan and they want me to die. Like, of course, all of this stuff can lead to threats of violence.
Lauren,
people
do you understand
watching
the difference, though? I agree 100% with what you're saying. That's why I completely disavow the things I've said in the past, and I've 180'd over my position. I don't believe in platforming like that anymore. And I will go back, and if you want to watch any old video of mine, I'll say, yeah, you know what? I super disagree with me there now. I've changed completely. I don't agree with the instantaneous or the massive deplatforming everybody. I do think it goes too far. That's the difference, though. I'm not going to sit here and defend every statement I made in 2017, because in 2017, I was fucking retarded.
Do I think Lauren Southern is attractive?
She's
okay looking.
You made when you were 21 years old. If you want to, that's fine. But hold on, wait. You can't come back at me and go, well, what about when you said that? What about? Because every time you point to something stupid I said, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I agree, Lauren. That was really fucking dumb. I don't stand by that shit anymore. But, like, my politics have radically changed over the past 5 years. Have yours?
My approach would, because I agree that there are some people that aren't reasonable. I don't think they're
and that's who we make content for, right?
Okay, no. But listen, you keep saying reasonable people. You keep saying if a reasonable person watches this, they could come away with the idea that I need to go bomb brown people. No, there is not a single reasonable person on this planet that would watch that video and come away with I want to bomb brown people. So your approach to this conversation has been just poor, in my opinion. If you had come forward and said, maybe if someone who was a little mentally ill watched this, could they come away with that? Maybe I'd go, yeah, you know what? Maybe someone mentally ill, sure. And maybe that's why maybe there is a nice balance where we do need to be a little more gentle with our portrayal. And I think I've had some good criticisms pointed out to me, certainly in the Counterpoints review where I did, where it's like, actually, I could be...
He still gets an audience, though, and he still goes against his audience. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't fully trust Destiny a lot, but I can understand why people are giving him the benefit of the doubt, at least. I can understand it, and if he's genuine about that, good for him. You know what I mean? Because, like, his past takes on that sort of shit were awful. Just absolutely fucking awful. But, I don't know. If he's willing to change, good for him.
More careful in this video to include, like, these are human beings. These are not evil people. They don't intentionally want to come to your country and, like, rape your women and do all this. A lot of them are coming here because they genuinely just want to look for a better life. But that doesn't get rid of the language barrier problems. That doesn't get rid of the cultural problems. That doesn't get rid of the issues with, you know, overburdening the taxpayers. So there are ways that I could approach that could, like, make it bulletproof from potentially more insane people watching it and taking a terrible analysis of it.
And I
have admitted that, and I said that in the Pisco discussion.
So here's, like,
but you say reasonable people.
Oh my goodness, you're just...
No. Destiny's never been an idiot. Destiny's never been a retard. And for my knowledge, he's never been explicitly, like, malicious. That retard is explicitly malicious to people and is a piece of shit and should unironically kill himself. But that's just my opinion.
Ridiculous, and I think
does it make you feel more powerful when you talk more? Is that what you're doing right now? You're gish galloping me. Okay, that's what's happening. Okay. So I'm not even gonna meet you halfway. Okay, I'm gonna walk all the way across the bridge, and I'm gonna meet you. Okay, standing not eye to eye because you're probably way shorter. Okay, I'm gonna meet you all the way at your end of the bridge. Here's what I want you to say though. Okay, are you ready? Ready?
Yep.
Do we both agree that no sane person goes out and does a fucking terror attack? These people are all probably...
Yeah, of course. So I don't know why you've been saying this whole time a reasonable person would take that away.
Then you wouldn't blame radical Islam for a single terror attack in Europe because all of those people were mentally ill.
I don't blame Islamists who have not called for violence. I don't blame them.
No, hold on. Wait, I don't...
If you call for violence,
I don't even know where you... Hold on.
Whoa.
Whoa. Holy shit. That was really quick. Nice try. Let's back up. Do it again. I want you to say, I want to hear this from you. You do not blame radical Islam for any terror attacks in Europe.
Of course not. I blame any radical Islamist who called for violence for terror attacks.
Okay, that's fine. So then
And
neither
I
of us
blame
here think...
any.
Okay,
if
that's,
you tell a
that's
crazy,
fine.
if you tell
Okay.
a crazy person to go shoot people, they're probably gonna go shoot people.
That's great. Okay, that's cool. So you don't hold Islam responsible for terrorist attacks. I won't hold.
I hold radical Islam that that call for violence. Of course I do.
Well, but
and
when you
any
say
white
call for violence,
nationalist
you're
or
gonna need to
right-winger
show
or
me.
conservative or liberal. I don't care what they are. If they
Sure.
call for violence,
Can you give me
then
an
of course they're
example? Can you give
responsible.
me an example of a terror attack that you
Again, just remember, this is what really caused Buffalo.
exact statement that somebody said that explicitly called for violence?
Yeah, I mean, if fucking Hezbollah call for the killing of
Hezbollah's
infidels
not a
and Jews
person.
or whatever.
That's like a whole ideology or whatever. But
If
like,
a leader in the organization, there are like a billion videos of them online calling for
yeah,
killing
can you link
infidels.
me one?
If they do
Show
that,
me
yeah,
one?
okay, sure.
Okay, yeah,
sure,
go for it.
fucking sure.
Okay.
Jeez.
You're the one that wanted to play the video game, okay? How was your earlier combo tonight?
Great, it was really nice. I'm starting to agree with my chat that I need to talk with less liberals.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a lefty.
Liberals are lefties, all right?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Have you learned how to say your A's properly yet, or is that still something you're...
Yeah, okay.
Someone in my chat said, Lauren said trans people caused the school shooting.
When did... No, I did not say that. Your chat are so mentally ill. Holy shit.
Not that one. I
Okay,
think there
well,
was like a
be
trans
careful with your
person
rhetoric.
that did shoot up a school over like pronouns and
Yeah,
stuff.
you better be careful. I can see why you're on the anti-misogyny arc.
Yeah, I am, because if I talk to more people like you, there's gonna be a lot more women dead in the world, okay? In a video game.
So true.
In a video
So true.
game, okay? What's your sister up to? I'm just kidding.
Oh God, no! Destiny, don't be Ralph.
Oh my gosh, you know what's insane is when I try to Google this. It's like, do you need an organization for loving Muslims? Do you need an organization for anti-Islamophobia? Holy shit, I hate Google.
While you're looking at that, let me listen to my boy Tucker here. Hold on one second.
Uh-oh.
Sources familiar with internal customs and border protection data have
Now we're really Ralph Hours.
that officers so far have encountered 171,000 illegal immigrants in the month of March alone. In 1 month, that's a 418% increase from March of last year. But that does not represent the total of people who crossed over. Those are the ones who were caught. Those are the ones that we know about. The real number is higher, much higher. How high is it? It's high enough.
Okay, wait, so...
Yeah?
No, actually, this is ridiculous. It's not like... It's... Wait, this is
Oh,
fucking
hold
retarded.
on,
It's
now
not like
implicit
either of us...
calls-
Wait, shut up! Shut up. It's not like neither of
Do you-
us
do you wanna
have
get a drink
seen
first, or-
those videos of ISIS holding the knife up to the guy's neck, and they're like, Inshallah, we will kill this man, brothers. We must rise up against the West. Like, are you? Why are you playing retarded?
I'm not
Why
playing
are you
retarded.
playing
Hold on.
this?
I'm playing.
We've both
I'm
seen
Lauren.
ISIS
Lauren,
and radical
Lauren,
Islamic
Lauren,
organizations
yeah,
call
Lauren,
for violence.
I'm
I
only
don't know why I'm playing
Lauren,
this stupid distraction game with you.
Because I called you to play games with you, and the game that you wanted to play was retarded. So if we were gonna both play retarded, okay, I wanted to play with you. So you told me that you need an explicit call to violence from an individual.
Oh,
in
so
order
you're
to say,
gonna tell me
Uh-huh.
that me and Tucker Carlson have cute little videos with liberals tied up beside us holding knives saying, Inshallah, white brothers?
No,
Like, what the
remember?
fuck are you talking
No,
about?
I walked all the way across the bridge.
You're actually delusional.
No,
you are
Lauren,
so bad
You're not
faith.
listening.
What the
Lauren,
fuck is wrong
I
with
walked all the way across the bridge, and I said, I'm going to absolve all of you of all responsibility. I was just curious if you would do the same for Muslims in the terror attacks across Europe in the 2010s.
To do the same for the ones that are holding knives and saying go and kill infidels. Of course not. And I would never do the same for any right-winger that did that. You're so, like, you're holy fucking gaslighting. What is wrong with you?
I'm not
The main problem with Destiny's whole thing is that he's kind of basically he's trying to add the exact same amount of culpability as like all of Islam as opposed to just, you know, the specific sects that say, "Oh, hey, your transgressions of being in like this sort of decadent nature, being like a second or third generation immigrant in this country, have severely tainted your soul, and unless you go and literally just fucking take as many people with you before killing yourself, you're going to hell." As opposed to, hey, you know, the government kind of seems as if it is extremely wanting to replace the demographics to be a little bit more compliant with what it wants in terms of voting things based on like trends of this. and you should probably like vote against that. I don't know, like what the differences are really not there, you know? Or the differences are like pretty fucking clear. One's like an explicit, like you have to do this or you're going to go to hell, versus a, you know, you need to probably take a look at this or else your country's going to go to shit. God, I really hope there was no fucking motivation with the Texas shit. That's the last thing we fucking need. Yeah, that Texas shit is really fucked up though. Gosh damn. I fucking hate these people. Nice ragdoll physics there, game. Get over here, bitch.
Gaslighting, that's an abuser tactic, okay?
Yes!
Go be Jewish somewhere else.
Am I getting those Hezbollah clips?
You need a clip. You need a clip. To
yeah,
that
I need
ISIS
a clip from
assaulted the death of
Hezbollah.
people. You can't quite imagine an Islamic terror organization calling for people to be hurt or killed, because
Wait, it wasn't even a shooting? Wait, it wasn't even a shooting? What? His car hit a ditch outside of school, so it might have been completely unfortunate and random. Wait, but this he shot. Wait, he shot people. I don't. Wait, he hit a ditch outside, or he was going to do it and then like just decided to do a school. Oh, that's even worse. That's fucking worse.
if you want to talk about bad faith, bud, we can talk about bad faith. Like,
How is that bad faith? You're the one that told me.
It's
I'm working on your
horrendous, the worst, abysmal faith to suggest you just need to see a clip.
That's what
of
you
a
said.
radical Muslim organization.
Lauren, that's what you said. Lauren, you told
Because
me. You said I needed an
Oh
explicit.
my gosh! Like as if you're gonna find a terror.
Lauren,
hostage
don't
video
ship
of
out.
Tucker Carlson. I hate you so much.
I'm saying that Tucker Carlson doesn't do anything bad. I was gonna agree with you, but then you said that I was curious if you'd make the same statement for Muslims. I hope you're using Surfshark VPN to do your research, by the way, because the Canadian authorities aren't probably gonna like you looking up like Hezbollah terrorist statements. Make sure if you do surfshark.deal/destiny, okay? You'll get 3 months free, 81% off. One of the largest VPN providers in the world. Surfshark.deal/destiny. Anyway,
don't go by that.
That's a good little ad read. That was a good little ad read.
Dropping off lots of ballots across multiple boxes in the United States. You don't want Dinesh to track you, so get that VPN. Okay, well, what's that? What do you want to...
Surfshark, sponsored by the man who's inspiring thousands of men to go kill women. Awesome.
Only the ones that deserve it, okay? In a video game.
Okay.
How you doing? How was your conversation today?
You know what? So true. There have never been any radical Muslims that have called for violence. So true. I just can't find the videos. So
just like there have never been clips of Tucker Carlson or Lauren Southern basically.
Yeah, there have never.
alluding to the idea that
actually,
like
no,
great
you're
replacement.
right. I'm insane. There's like dozens of videos of Tucker Carlson holding hostages and saying we need to, inshallah, brothers, we need to kill.
No,
anyone
and I
who's
agree.
not
No,
white.
I'm agreeing with you.
Actually
I'm agreeing with
so
you.
delusional. How could I forget about all those?
Oh,
videos?
that's
They were all
really
over the news.
fucked up.
Everyone's like, holy shit! I cannot believe Tucker Carlson is calling for a holy war on libtards in America, telling us to go murder them all.
And I agree.
Inshallah.
I don't remember any
No.
videos.
Don't do
I
that.
remember any videos. I don't remember any videos of Hezbollah like holding onto Jewish people, saying if you look for the ones that look like this and kill them. So like, yeah, they must not be responsible for anything either. I'm agreeing with you.
ISIS.
I believe
you remember no ISIS videos. None. Zero. You can't think of any.
I remember seeing a few. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. They did the one where they drowned the people in the cage. They did the one where they set the dude on fire. I'm trying to think if they called for other people to go and kill people though in those videos explicitly. I don't know if they explicitly said it. They said we need to go and kill people.
Yeah, you're right. Killing someone on camera and saying we are the one true nation of Islam definitely is not.
No, that's just that's all of that is maybe that's just what they like to do in their free time.
Yeah, that is so similar to Tucker Carlson saying there are immigration problems.
Yeah, because it's all implied. It's all. There's no explicit call to
Yeah,
violence there.
it's implied. That's right. All of those clips Tucker Carlson played of people murdering non-white people for being non-white while saying, "Brothers, listen."
Well, to be fair,
I am the one true radio host.
Maybe if Tucker Carlson had it, maybe if Tucker Carlson was off cable TV and had a Twitch channel, maybe he'd be broadcasting more extreme shit. Maybe Fox is just shackling
This is
him.
like, it's actually sad. I didn't think you would ever be this bad faith, but I guess this is what you get like when you're desperate.
This is me being bad
I don't
faith.
think he's being super bad faith, but just a little bit.
Saying go shoot him in the head. Otherwise, there's no implied
To
call to
compare
violence.
Tucker Carlson and to say, oh well, ISIS videos aren't explicit, so it's basically the same thing.
I didn't compare Tucker Carlson to ISIS. I was just asking what your standard was.
Okay.
I was asking what your standard was to look if people are encouraging other people to do acts of violence. I was curious what your standard was, and you presented me the second grade understander of violence, where you're like, oh, well, if nobody's saying go kill the guy, then I guess it's okay. So I was like, oh, okay, if that's the standard you use, that's fine.
You're right. People
but then,
talking about immigration issues and saying we've got a problem here is the same as, or not, maybe not the same, but it is definitely.
Oh yeah, no, I saw what you posted, Chair. That's fucked up still. Gosh damn.
Is that it's both.
That's rough as fuck, dude.
It's absurd. Absurd.
What do you think about things like January 6th? Do you think that Trump's statements implied that something needed to be done at the White House? Do you think that the statements that the election was stolen, the politicians aren't helping you,
explicitly said to peacefully march,
everything is rigged? Do you think that implied that people needed to take
I
violent
think
action
that there are some statements that you can make that can absolutely lead to a feeling of hopelessness to go and do things that are more radical, such as, you know, the politicians and many figures that have come out and said we must riot in the streets, you know, go BLM as people are rioting and people are dying.
I see.
In
We're
these
talking
riots.
about.
Yeah,
I don't know how we got to BLM from there, but okay.
And with January 6th, if there are politicians saying, you know, the election is totally rigged, there's nothing you can do. Like we must fight against the globalist elite right now. Take a stand. Yeah, I can see how that would lead to people wanting to go and storm the Capitol for sure. But that I still do not think.
Yeah, I know
that. Talking about immigration issues on Fox News, and then someone shooting up a place because they hate black people and think Fox News is cucked.
No, Lauren, Trump never explicitly called for people to like break into the Capitol building.
That's good. I'm glad for you. How was your earlier conversation? What did you guys talk about?
Yeah, I mean, it's always good talking with good faith, reasonable people. It's nice and relaxing. Yeah.
That's good. What was your any insight? Which left-leaning person?
Oh God, I do that Destiny thing apparently with the ahas. Fuck me.
We didn't, because
great. I'm now Nick. I'm gonna become Nick.
We don't always have to blame someone of the opposite political ideology for all of our problems.
I guess when a lot of it comes from the right, it makes it a little awkward to get into that kind of blame game,
Oh yeah, so true.
Let's see.
Let's not talk about where the majority of our gun crime in America and.
I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about terror attacks. If we want to talk about gun crime,
oh no.
How do you think those people vote?
A little awkward to talk about that one if you're progressive too.
No, I don't think it's awkward at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you like to talk about it?
Did you want to play Core Keeper?
Well, I'm enjoying our conversation.
Or did you want to talk about black crime rates?
I'm having fun right now.
Oh God. Jeez, this conversation got tense.
So many comments in my chat about who you guys were blaming, but I'll assume that they're misrepresenting your statements, I'm sure. They said strict gun laws killed it. Otherwise, a good guy with a gun would have stopped it. Is that the feeling we have?
In an elementary school?
I mean, a good guy with a gun absolutely did stop it. The most recent shooting? Yeah, of course. A cop. Yeah.
Oh, cops are good guys with guns now, Lauren? Is that what a good guy with a gun means to you?
There was one good guy with a gun that stopped the shooting, yeah.
Hold on.
Why are you laughing?
Hold on, I'm just curious. Is that what you think conservatives of the U.S. mean when they say good guy with a gun? This might be a really Canadian take from you, maybe. Eh?
Yes, I see it all the time.
Oh.
A bunch of people, you know, the whatever cop or whatever security.
Yeah,
guard
not all
is
their
a big guy
cops
with a
have
gun.
guns,
See it all the time.
Destiny.
Okay, hold on. I'm swear to God. Okay, hold on. Look at. I'm not laughing. I'm not trying to be condescending, and I'm not doing anything like that. Okay. In the United States, when conservatives say "good guy with a gun," they're usually talking about non-law enforcement with a firearm because they're talking
Okay,
about.
well,
like,
that hasn't been the stuff I've seen. So.
Okay. All right, just. Saying.
And you've been gaslighting me this whole
I'm not
conversation, so I'm
gaslighting
not
you,
going to take your
okay?
word for it.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm just saying. Okay. Destiny's debates.
Still
with
haven't
Laura.
gotten a good answer on
Which-
my Muslim question, but yeah, go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the
you
question?
were reading something.
No, what was I was reading your chat. What was your question? I can answer every question you've given me. I give you a super detailed answer on everything. Okay. What was your question?
No, you didn't give me a detailed answer. You just went down all these like distraction trains. You
Okay,
would never,
wait, hold
the
on.
truth is,
Give me-
you would never treat Muslims, and your entire side would never treat Muslims the way you're treating right-wingers. Never.
Who the
You have a
fuck do you
far
think you're
different
talking to?
threshold. You have a threshold to the extent where you judge them ISIS
Wait,
level.
do you think you're talking to Vosh? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to right now? Are you serious? I literally got departnered for defending Rithouse on my fucking Twitch stream. Okay, I'm literally banned on Twitch right now. Okay, I'm banned from
Literally,
more shit.
all you have
Lauren,
to do is not
I
be
am,
trans to get
I am
banned on
banned.
Twitch,
I
for
am
fuck's
banned
sake,
from
like-
more social media platforms than you are, arguably right
Doubt.
now. Okay, arguably. Okay, so excuse me, Miss Twitter blue check mark. Ugh. Okay.
Listen, that means I'm
That's a
correct.
pretty base
Yeah,
take.
don't even start. What was your question about Islam that you think I'm not answering? Go ahead.
I think you've just kind of displayed that you have a much different threshold for judging Muslims than you do for judging conservatives.
I don't. I absolutely don't. How do you think I have a different threshold?
Because you think a fucking ISIS video is comparable to a Tucker Carlson monologue. It's absolutely
I don't
absurd.
think, and I think that they're comparable in that they're like different types of calls to violence, but obviously the ISIS ones are far more extreme because these things have not only are they explicit calls to violence, the ISIS videos were explicitly
I thought
recruiting
you.
people
I thought
into
I
terror
had
groups.
to find you a video.
Well, at least you can tell the difference when pressed.
But
Jeez.
I love watching execution videos because every single time
What?
I watch somebody get set on fire, I imagine that it's you, Lauren. Okay, that's why I enjoy in a video game. Just
Jeez.
kidding, okay,
Oh,
listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, you look at this
I
rhetoric.
fucking
you think
hate
making
snuff
all these
films.
jokes. You might cause someone to kill me. You might cause a mass shooting. For how much you are concerned trolling about my language and Tucker's language, you don't seem to give a shit about your own, so long as it benefits
The
you.
difference is that I end my statements within a video game. Tucker Carlson has never said
Right,
that in his
and
life.
as if you really think everyone watching this. I know most of my audience aren't going to know what the hell that is.
What a video game is?
Yeah, they aren't going to know the in a video game reference. They're not going to know that. You can't assume every reasonable person is going to understand that you're making a joke, right? You got to be more careful, man. Especially if you're going to sit here and police everyone else who are just having conversations
policing?
about issues. People like myself who are talking about the Great Replacement.
I'm not. I would police you in 2017, maybe those videos. We're not policing you now. Have I ever said, Lauren, I don't think you should talk about this particular thing? When have I ever policed you?
No, you're saying what you're saying might cause a mass shooting, Lauren.
Lauren, hold
That's
on.
a little worse than just saying you can't or shouldn't talk about this. That's far worse.
Okay. Do you want to get? You are. I hate to say this, but you're having DDS right now. Okay. You are suffering from severe destiny derangement syndrome. Okay. Because I have never said that. I haven't said any of these things. Okay. I'm not here to police you. Well, listen. Let me back up and tell you instead what I'm not here to do. All I was here to do is say I think that we should probably have more responsible conversations about issues in this country and across the world.
How many people have you been seen bitten to death of pimples? Blink if it's more than 3.
They make it sound like it's
I've never
the
seen
end
a
of the
guy
world
be
and
beaten
all
to
of
death
the
by
institutions
pickles.
are broken and nobody's representing you except for whatever figure is talking to you at the time. That's my issue with a lot of the rhetoric today. So whether we're talking
and they
about
should be
people on the
presenting
left, I don't
solutions,
know
I
why you're
agree.
trying to talk over me again. Whether we're talking about people on the left that are saying
I'm getting a
all
little
cops are
antsy.
bastards and the whole system is broken and landlords and capitalists are evil and are trying to murder you, so we got to fight for what's ours and eat the rich, that's bad. Or whether you've got people on the right saying all these brown people are trying to break into the country with huge caravans and they're stealing your jobs and they're raping your women and MS-13 is murdering everybody and we've got to stop them and the government isn't helping us and the election was stolen.
Wait.
Those people too. All of the ideas.
No, because you're saying something completely different there. When you add in all of those, talking about MS-13, talking about immigration issues, talking about crime, that is all fine. Sure, when you add in, no one is going to help us to that conundrum, yes, that makes it a very different statement, but you're throwing that in there as if it's just a given, when it's not. Most people talking about MS-13, crime and immigration, they
Ouch.
aren't saying no one's going to help us. They aren't saying, well, you better go, you're hopeless. It's all hopeless unless you go and do something extreme.
Lauren,
usually they're just saying
you are
these are
literally,
the problems.
Lauren, you are
We have an
so
electoral
wrong.
process
You
that we
don't
need to
even
use.
know
This is why
how
you need
wrong
to
you
vote
are.
for conservatives.
Lauren,
this is why you need to organize
this was
your communities.
literally,
This is why you
Lauren,
need to go to your
this
school
was,
board
this
meetings.
was literally Trump's rhetoric throughout the entire election cycle. There were literally names. If somebody can.
Well,
check
he
and
was
tell me,
propping
there were
himself up
literally
as a
people that were
solution.
volunteering to do fucking LARPing border duty on the southern border of the United States to shoot fucking people that were trying to cross the border. There were literally people going in and volunteering for
I
this
know
shit.
there were
Because,
those groups.
so
Of
then
course
hold
there
on,
were
wait.
those
Then don't say something as fucking clueless as I don't know how that could ever be. Nobody said that. Trump literally said that, and people literally took up marching orders to do it. So you're dead wrong. Everything you just said was totally wrong. Okay? If you want to rephrase it, that's fine. But don't present this story that nobody's doing it and nobody's saying it. Okay?
We started this conversation talking about myself. We started this conversation talking.
We're not
about
talking
Tucker
about the
Carlson.
start of the conversation right now. We're talking about where we're at right now in the conversation.
Commentators, and you cannot just throw everyone in a lump. Most conservative commentators aren't saying you are absolutely hopeless. That is the opposite of the message of most conservatives, because they want you to go and vote. They want you to go and be a part of your community. And if they are saying that, then I think that's stupid. That's black-pilled, and they shouldn't be doing that. And I disavow that.
That's
all
great.
right?
If you do it, that's great.
Black
That's
pill
fine.
is pretty
but
cringe.
That is the standard messaging. When you hear things like drain the swamp, the messaging is that all of the institutions are corrupt and broken. Right? When Trump is saying things like we can't trust Barr, we can't trust the DOJ, we can't trust the FBI, we can't trust any of the intelligence, we can't trust anybody on Capitol Hill, none of the lawmakers are trustworthy.
Yeah, but to be fair, Trump was being subverted by his DOJ from like the very start with Sally Yates and stuff like that. That's reasonable, to be honest.
Now, if you want to come at me, if you want to come at me with some unimaginably, insanely nuclear autistic take, like has Trump ever told somebody to take a gun and kill somebody over the election? Then if that's the standard you want to apply, that's fine. But I'm telling you that you are fucking insane if you want to pretend that you would apply that standard to literally any other fucking thing in the world, like fucking Muslim terror attacks or BLM. You wouldn't. You would apply a way lesser standard.
Listen, what I was actually going to say was to agree with you that there is a lot of rhetoric, and I know everyone gets mad at that, but both sides, absolutely both sides, where they say it is hopeless, there's nothing you can do, all you can do is go protest, all you can do is go riot, except they're way more explicit about it on the left with saying go riot, go protest, go do this. And yes, there was on the right to an extent as well, where it's like,
to an extent,
you know what, no one's coming to help us. No one's coming to help us, for sure, but that is not all conservative commentators, that is not what I have said, that is not
That was
been my
literally
rhetoric.
the Republican president of the United States. Like, you don't get any more important than that. I don't know if you realize that, right? Like, that's like the most important person in the whole fucking
You've got
world.
the biggest celebrities in America. You've got
Lauren,
a ton of
biggest
Democrats
celebrities
saying
in the world
same
versus
shit.
a billionaire
Celebrities-
president of the United States.
Celebrities have
4 years.
way more social impact than politicians these days. But when you have
You think
fucking...
hold on, I want to hear you say that. You think that there are a group of celebrities that have a bigger impact than Donald Trump,
not
who was
political,
the president?
not political, social.
So,
That's
okay,
why you get
think that there were
politicians hiring celebrities to
Okay,
endorse
gotcha,
them. Like, of
gotcha.
course.
Okay, so let me just hear that. You think that there was a group
I'd agree
of
with Lauren
celebrities
on
that
that.
More likely to listen to
Uh-huh.
Kim Kardashian than fucking Hillary Clinton.
And that's why 85% of the Republican Party right now is standing by like they're in fucking V for Vendetta, waiting for Trump to show up for the next election cycle, Lauren. Because celebrities are more influential than
No,
all
because he's
politicians.
popular with
Trump is
93% of
literally
his
a celebrity.
base.
He was literally a live fucking
Yes.
reality TV
There you
show
go.
host.
There we go. Okay, we agree. Fantastic.
That Donald Trump was more influential than all those celebrities. I agree. Yes.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing whether one or the other is more influential.
I know, but I am arguing that Donald J. Trump was more influential than all the celebrities you're complaining
Why does
about.
that matter? Why does it matter?
Because
if
you're trying
Trump...
to say, well, these celebrities are influential, they're saying bad things too. That's fine, I agree with you. But Donald Trump literally hijacked the entire Republican Party.
Okay.
So to try to say that, well, John Mayer said some things that I don't agree, that's great. So did Donald Trump, the president of the United States.
Why are you playing this like what about?
I'm not playing what
cares?
about. I'm literally talking
Like,
about
I
the
just-
rhetoric
I
that
just-
you
I
wanted
just
to play
sat
what
here-
about
I
by
just
pivoting
sat here.
to celebrities.
I've just sat here and told you that both sides do this stuff. Both sides have taken the rhetoric too far to the point where they're
Cool,
saying
okay.
it's hopeless, which has caused riots and violence. And you're sitting here going, "But Trump is worse. But Trump is worse." But okay, who cares?
Which side do you think?
cares?
Which would you say they're both equally bad, or how would you rate that? Do you think it's 5%
I
one
think
side or
we probably
95% the
had.
other? What do you
I think we
huh?
probably had more violence and riots caused by the left over the last few years. Absolutely. So I think if we wanted to quantify it by the violence caused and destruction caused, maybe the people that were calling for the riots, but I'm not,
Okay.
for the purpose of.
So you think it's fair to say that, and I'm just talking through this. You think it's fair to say that the left is probably more responsible because more violence and damage was caused through the BLM riots or whatever?
Sorry, repeat that.
You think that the left is a little bit more culpable in this conversation because of all the violence caused by the BLM riots?
I don't think it matters who's more culpable or not. We're having a conversation about whether rhetoric can cause
I
violence
literally
or not. I don't
asked you,
care.
do you think it was more on the side of the Republicans or the Democrats in terms of like riling people up to violence? And you seem to say
I think way more explicitly on the left for sure.
And the way that you quantify that is because of the BLM violence.
Yeah, they've caused way more violence.
Okay.
And way
So
more,
why did you lie to
crime.
me 30 minutes ago and say, I don't think how much violence is caused determines how bad
Destiny
your rhetoric
is Nick
'Cause that's
Fuentes'
exactly what you
best
told me
friend.
verbatim
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah,
You said
he
that whether or
is.
not somebody-
I never said. I
His
never
best-
said one.
best-
one
bestest
was
buddy.
worse than the other. You asked me who caused more violence.
I asked you earlier in the conversation to figure out what rhetoric was responsible or irresponsible, and you literally told me almost verbatim. You were like, I don't think how many people kill somebody as a result of this rhetoric determines if the rhetoric was bad or good. You said that. And now you're telling me that you're quantifying how bad the Democrat rhetoric was because of how many people rioted.
I thought you were asking, like, who has caused worse damage? And I'd say, well, obviously the left and the Democrats have, and they've been saying things that could directly lead to violence more. I'm not saying that the amount of violence that they caused makes them personally more culpable for said violent acts. Of course not.
So
All right, are we back up? Okay, are we back up on the thing? Okay, sweet. We are. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. My my internet just completely shat out on me.
I wouldn't be talking to you right now if I thought that.
yeah, but that's because I'm not a left. I'm an omni-liberal. It's different, okay?
Yeah.
But
okay.
there's no,
no,
shot.
I don't think the left are a monolith. You can just disagree with me for the sake of trying to win this debate.
It's
but
not. If
don't
I were to
Mr.
find
me
a
and
way,
try to force my
I'm
opinions
not.
on me.
If I were to break into your house, okay, and I were to stare you in the face, and I were to say, Lauren, do you think that the left is a little bit responsible for the?
Only 47 people left. Yeah, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm back. I had like a little power surge with my internet. RIP. I have no idea. 8:30. I honestly don't. Fabricate drama for the views? Yes, I will.
BLM riots and shit. I think you'd probably be like, you know what? And you're like, is the camera on? Okay, yeah. I think they probably were.
I'd say
that would be my
left,
guess.
there are individual leftists that are responsible, but then there are some that were coming out and saying, stop this, stop the rioting. Like yourself, you got yourself banned from Twitch for it, and I commend people like that are against the rioting that would still consider themselves left-wing, of course.
Do you congratulate the Muslims that are opposed to Muslim violence as well?
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Good for them.
Good for them. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for them.
What's the next video you're working on for your YouTube?
Yeah, is this got into an impasse?
No, we're not. I'm just trying to cool it.
Why do you congratulate the right wingers that are against violence and say that they?
Oh, it's FGO time. It's always FGO time.
Immigration and everything, but they don't want people to.
I give more credit to my political enemies than any other motherfucker you've ever met in your entire life, including you. Anybody that saw me on election, I gave Mike Pence so much credit for walking this country back from oblivion when Donald Trump came out saying shit like he wasn't going to certify the election and he was saying that he's not going to believe the results, and Pence came on stage right afterwards and basically retracted every single thing. And I hate Pence. He's more radical than Trump, but I give him a lot of credit for that. I'll give anybody credit where credit is due, okay?
So you don't think it was the right that caused January 6th? You think it was individuals?
No, I think it was the rhetoric of the right, of course. They're all
of the right, the entire
Absolutely.
right. It was every single. It was Mike Pence
Everybody that was complicit with Trump's messaging that the election was stolen, absolutely. Everybody has some shared responsibility.
Okay, so that's different. See,
yeah,
that's
but
different.
January 6th
You're saying
really
everyone
wasn't
no,
anything.
shut up, shut up.
You've
You're
talked
saying
over me
everyone,
so.
Shut up. You just made a false claim. You said everyone that was complicit in the rhetoric that the election was stolen, then you said the entire right. That's not the entire right, and you know that damn well.
Okay, it might not be the. Okay, I'm trying to be nice. I don't know how much you know about American politics, but in the United States of America, the Republican Party is the party of Trump. Almost every single mainstream actor is like a Trump, if not a sycophant. Even the people that were critical of Trump initially, like Ben Shapiro or Glenn Beck, dramatically tuned down their criticism of Trump. Okay.
Well,
every single
Ben Shapiro for very specific reasons. Let's be honest. Ben Shapiro kind of changes his tune on Trump when Trump became like a super staunch ally of a certain country. But I mean, that's because Ben Shapiro's kind of a fucking out and out Zionist, so.
You're still saying almost. You're still saying almost everything.
Okay, I'm sorry, Lauren. It was like 95%. My bad.
Okay,
is that
so
better
it's
for
not
you?
a monolith.
So 95%
Okay,
of the Republican Party are complicit.
Sure. Yeah,
My
that
bad.
is better
There you
for me.
go. Okay.
95% of the left were involved in promoting the BLM riots.
Okay.
All right? But not every single one.
95% of the left was involved. No, I disagree with that. I don't agree with that.
Okay, of course not.
I don't agree with that because I can point to you like several literally Biden himself was coming out and condemning the rioting. Whereas Donald Trump himself was coming out supporting the Great Lie.
Donald Trump himself came out and condemned entering the Capitol. That doesn't mean they didn't contribute to it.
Hold on. We're not talking about actually condemning the. I'm talking about creating the conditions necessary for it to happen. Trump was the.
Yeah.
Trump was.
So why are you talking about whether? Why are you talking about whether or not Joe Biden condemned it or not, when he could have still
also
the conditions
very cringe of
happen,
Destiny
right?
to like pass that fucking great lie talking point.
Of Joe Biden saying we need to riot, that rioting is the only option, that all cops are bastards, and that these institutions are fundamentally broken, and the only way to change them is to riot. If Biden said something,
because you couldn't find that quote from me for Tucker, we're just assuming.
Well, I mean, I followed the election pretty closely. I gave Biden a lot of props when he said like we need to stop rioting, like the riotings can't happen. I thought because Biden got so much shit for this. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Do you think that Joe Biden saying that Rittenhouse or suggesting that he's a white nationalist, do you think that may have contributed
Joe Biden
to
didn't suggest
the
that Rittenhouse was a white nationalist. Joe Biden gave a speech relating to white supremacy in the country, and some Twitter intern overlaid what he was talking about on.
I don't think that's true. I think he's actually lying about that. I think Joe Biden explicitly called Kyle Rittenhouse a white nationalist.
Clips of Rittenhouse that got tweeted out. He didn't
Yeah,
mention.
you don't think that's irresponsible?
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
I think it is irresponsible.
okay.
Hold on. I think it is irresponsible. Yeah, for sure. But Biden didn't call Rittenhouse a white nationalist or white supremacist. Or I'm not aware of him saying that if he did. If he did, it was in a separate speech. But I know
fairly certain he did.
That was a tweet, and it was probably thrown together by some fucking intern or whatever. And I do agree that that's irresponsible. I don't like that kind of messaging.
Yeah. Ben Shapiro's sister is very hot. We all know.
Higher ups in the Democrat Party and people like Joe Biden saying that the policing system in America is fundamentally racist, that it's broken, that we're living in a white supremacist racist nation.
My understanding is that people like Pelosi and people like Chuck Schumer and people like Biden are fucking hated by progressives explicitly because they won't make statements like that. This is one of the biggest reasons why young people and lefty, like very far left people, fucking hate the Democratic Party leadership, is because they don't make statements like that generally. But there might be a statement they've made that would be irresponsible. If they did, then I would condemn it. But my understanding is that like moderate Democrats usually aren't retarded.
You see, you're giving me literally the same answer that I gave you. I'd said, yeah, if there are people on the right that made statements like that, I'd condemn it. But it's not every single one.
No, but the difference is that like
you're literally saying the same shit.
No, but the difference is I'm aware of what these people are saying. If I were to throw up like 10 clips of Tucker Carlson basically walking people right to this great replacement shit, you'd probably say, well, he's not explicitly calling for violence, and he hasn't said that voting isn't an option, and he's just kind of pointing out a problem that's real, and it's not like you would have like every single conceivable way of wriggling out of it. Probably because if Tucker Carlson could be nailed on it, you might feel like you could be nailed on it for something you said in the past. That would be my guess. That would be the feeling I have. But I could be wrong. Maybe there are Tucker Carlson clips out there that will make a believer out of you, Lauren.
Yeah, okay. Sure, bud. Well, you let me know when you found those. I've had a good day before this wonderful conversation.
Oh, yeah? Wow, I'm glad I could ruin your day. Well, what is your, hold on, let's take a deep breath, okay? See what happens when you don't drink? Do you see how stressful life gets?
Oh God, no! Don't turn her into Ralph, Destiny. What the
I think
fuck?
my chat were pointing to something correct when they said, Lauren, you need to stop. You need to stop doing debates that make it so that you have to drink.
Well, this isn't a debate. I thought this was a conversation. Was this supposed to be a debate? Did you backstab me? Did you ambush me with this?
So true.
What is your
Yes.
Don't you have like what's your next video coming out on your YouTube channel there?
I was gonna put out a vlog today.
Yeah. What about a vlog?
But, you know, it's.
Yeah. What's it about?
I was just reviewing a new gun I got.
Wow. What kind of gun is that, Lauren?
It's just a shotgun I got.
Is it a cool
And
shotgun?
then
Tell us about
it
it.
is
Tell
a
us
cool
all
shotgun.
about it.
Yeah. I can't. I'd bring it on screen and show you, but YouTube's banned that.
Then don't do it.
You'll
Explain
see it in the vlog though.
Oh
For some
my
reason, I just can't show my gun live, but I can show it.
Wait, really?
Probably because they don't want you to live stream a Republican
True.
event, you know, in a video game. Tell us
It
about
would
it.
be
What
a
did
Democrat
you,
event
do you
in a
have
video game,
do you have
okay.
like a no? But if it was Democrat, you'd be using a pistol. Nice try though. Okay, so like, how did you go? How did
Okay,
you
that was a little
why did
funny.
you choose this one? Okay, talk to us about it. Walk us through your decision.
Yeah. So my other video that's coming out soon.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna talk about my guns on stream.
Why not?
My other video that's coming out soon is American Mirage, my new documentary.
Wow. And what's that one about?
Immigration to the U.S. I know everyone's gonna love that one. I know everyone loves when I have those conversations.
Wow. Is this what? So how do you present the people in this documentary?
Well, you'll have to watch it. You'll never know. I'm gonna leave you on the edge of your seat.
Uh huh. Wow. Hold on. Can I read this real quick?
Yeah.
$10 super chat from Seth. Missed you, Laura. Glad to see you're doing well and still killing it with logic. Nice job.
Thanks, mate. So true.
What is what's the tell us give us a sneak preview. Make us want to watch it, okay?
Already done that. Already given. I've got a trailer. You can go watch my trailer, okay? Go tell your audience to check it out.
You've got 4,300 people in my chat. They want to draw them in, hook them in, give them a piece of.
Oh yeah. Do you want something that'll hook you in, guys?
Yeah.
I wanted a liberal friend. I wanted a lefty friend to check out my documentary before it went to release. So your good friend Destiny actually watched it and gave me pointers.
Uh-oh.
In fact, he helped direct the movie. He gave me exact tips on where to put cuts and not to. Made me cut out my whole manifesto in the end, but it did end up being pretty okay.
That's good. Did you
So,
give me?
Oh
credit?
shit! Am I out of
I
blood?
helped you said you were gonna make me a
Actually,
co-producer,
you know what?
right? Yeah.
You know what? I still.
Gosh
have time
damn
to
it!
do the credits. I
Thank
think
you
I
so
just
much.
might.
Ah!
It's gonna be. It's like my crowning achievement, you know.
I was so close.
What did you think of the documentary?
I thought it was really weird because I asked some of my Spanish friends. There was one scene that you had where there were like 8. I'm assuming Mexican.
Oh, I just died in the game. I'm just watching. I'm just going over this video. Who are you talking to? I don't know if you're. Well, you're not watching live, so I don't know. I was talking to this retard named Mr. Sen, who's apparently a lolcow.
Like a mentally disabled white dude on the ground, and I don't remember what they were saying, but the translations you had for the subtitles were, "I hate you. This is why people like Lauren Southern should be banned from Patreon." And I asked some Spanish, like, "Are they really saying that?" And they were telling me that that wasn't what was being said at all, and that the video was actually like LA in like 2007 or something. Do you know anything about that? Was that just did you just make that up or?
Yeah, no, that was all real. You're
Yeah?
gonna have to get your
Okay.
friends to get some Spanish lessons again. Clearly,
Maybe,
after
okay.
illegally migrating to the U.S., they need to brush
Why
up.
would you assume they illegally migrated?
You
Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Christorian.
When is are we allowed to watch this documentary stream, or are we gonna get like copyright struck?
Yeah, we can watch it on stream. We can do a review next week if you'd like.
Oh my goodness, I
Or
am
2 weeks after. I'm gonna love that one because I'm gonna actually be on the fucking ground there and know all the context that you
Oh,
know.
I'm sure. Wow, all the context. That's good. You should have did a January 6th one. So yeah, you know.
I wanted to.
Okay, damn.
But I think Tucker did that with my film crew. That actually.
Huh.
Every time I find good film crew,
Mhm.
they get stolen by
Poached.
someone who has more money. Really sad. But yeah, I did a film called Crossfire that I actually think you should watch. It's good. With Tucker's now producer for his January 6th doc.
Damn.
Buy my doc. Buy my doc.
Okay.
Everyone's got a documentary
Keep
now.
our eyes peeled for that one, Lauren. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's better than Dinesh's?
I prefer, yeah. I think Tucker Carlson originals are pretty good.
No. Do you think yours is better than Dinesh's?
Do I think mine? I don't want to say that. I don't want to. Of course I do. I made it.
Wow. Better than 2,000 meals. Okay.
I think that I don't make any statements that are too big a claim for the evidence in my film to back up.
Wow. What do you think is the biggest claim from your...
I don't really make any big claims, actually. I kind of just leave it to the audience to
Like your Great Migration video is just kind of like left for us to just...
Yeah, left up for you guys to decide how you feel about it.
Damn, I get
guess,
fucking
I
wrecked
guess
by
maybe I'm
these
causing
guys
terror
so many
attacks since I'm
times.
just
I
leaving it
suck
up
at
for
this
the audience
game.
to decide based on your logic, though.
I think that for like, can I suggest
Tim
like,
Pool's lame.
intro?
He's
It's
okay.
called
He's
American
not
Mirage.
great, but
Yeah.
he's
I
not
think for the
terrible.
Mirage, you should have like 20 figures standing there, and then when the
He's like
Mirage
Joe
comes
Rogan.
in,
He gets a lot
it's
of
made by
help by having
people
on
who
like
people
interesting
feel
people
like
on his
white
thing.
people like the Mirage because they're being replaced. Do you think
Have
that would be a cool
merch?
opener?
No, not yet.
I think that you should
Eventually,
start
maybe.
doing
I don't know.
Storefront.
Okay,
I
I'll
think
start. I'm
they
gonna work
really,
on it.
I think they could use innovative ideas like that.
I actually I downloaded it was either GIMP or some Adobe program like 3 weeks ago because I wanted to make I wanted to do like graphic editing, and I just ended up making like 50 Amogus memes, and I just ship them on Twitter basically every time I see a tweet that it can fit to. So maybe next time.
Okay, are we?
Yeah.
I think Destiny might actually have autism.
Sorry, my mom just texted me.
What'd she say?
She told me to stop swearing.
Okay, well, turn down
My
the
mom's
language.
so cute.
Yeah.
So true.
Does she,
okay,
she's
are we
listening
gonna,
right
play
now.
Core Keeper, or are you going to bed?
I'm going
Credit?
to bed pretty soon. Okay, it's late.
Okay.
It's 12:30 for me. Okay. You should tell your mom that you swear every time you get frustrated because you're getting absolutely dominated in conversations. Make sure she knows that.
My mom hates you.
Why? I'm a nice person. Why would your mom hate me? Oh, because I'm probably half Cuban or whatever, huh? It's that kind
You're
of
a
thing.
horrible liberal.
Yeah. What is your? Why would your mom hate me?
My mom doesn't hate anyone. She's a lovely lady. I think she just thinks you're stupid.
Yeah, bring her on sometime if she wants to come on and chat. Hey, what's her name? What's her first name?
Listen, you be a functional autistic person, okay? Like Destiny, Destiny's, I think, very autistic, possibly.
Well, if she ever wants to
I mean that in the most like nice way, like superhuman possible.
To have a nice, friendly conversation between the two of us. So.
All right. Well, I guess I'll. If you're going to bed, I'll wrap up my stream here too. No Core Keeper. I'm sorry, I lied to you, chat. I lied to you.
Next time. Listen, you.
What's Augie doing?
For me, okay.
I don't know. You two.
Let's see what Augie's doing.
Muslim terror attacks.
No, I think I answered your
question.
But like maybe not like family friendly,
get
but
an
like you
answer
know a
before.
little bit edgy, but still like you know
like
10-year-old
PG
fans.
at least.
You
know,
yeah.
like
normal,
not like completely.
not like hey, what's up guys? Today we're doing fucking Lion Maker hide and seek with my 5-year-old fans. Like yeah, maybe not.
What's up guys? Send all your feet pics.
We need to sell the Dumpy plush.
What even would that entail?
What could it be?
Yeah, actually, you did immediately.
Like copyrighted material.
Yo, Boblax is in there. I want in.
You
I
just
love that
branded
guy. I love
copyrighted
Boblax.
character.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
here's how you avoid that. You get
these
it's a
guys.
plush, but it's a like plush form of like courage, like making out with Toms, like plush.
Yeah.
That way it's like too gay. Nobody wants to like touch it and be like, yeah, that's courage. Yeah, that's totally. It's like, no, you know.
Like the Courage the Cowardly
Should
Dog
we let
copyright holders are just
Flamenco in?
super homophobic.
You should.
Actually,
should always
yeah,
let
like-
Flamenco in.
How you
like,
94, 90 fucking 4, dude. Suck it down, dude. Holy shit.
Suck it down. Dude, the op is just too good.
Why?
Suck it all down.
No, but like I see videos like this, and it's like trolling the cringe.
Boblax blocked me on Twitter because I kind of embarrassed him. What did you do? How did you embarrass my buddy Boblax? I don't appreciate that, buddy. Whoa, these workers are at 41%? Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh, he was defending Pokimane? Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's a little cringe. That's a little cringe. Very, very rare Boblax L. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Blue Moon. Fuck you. I was like, wait, what is he talking? Oh, okay. Ouch. Hey, it's not Boblax's fault he's Canadian. Let's see. Wait, what happened?
Ability to like expand. You have just the crew that you have
Yeah,
now.
but the reason, like going straight to Shadowban, the reason is probably it's a topic that like his audience isn't super interested in.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people do like blame shadow bans and stuff.
Well, who is this person in the chat?
Is somebody add Flamenco?
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna say this name out loud, but
I
it's
have
something
that.
that rhymes with squid. Word tentacles, right?
Yeah. What do you say?
And it's well, yeah, it's a slur that kind of rhymes with squid.
Nice.
I don't know what that slur would be.
Yeah, I don't know. Add Flam. Who's gonna do this?
Oh, they're all trying to figure out how to add me. Lol. Yeah, that's a little cringe. That's a little cringe. That's a little cringe on Boblax's part.
Yeah, yeah.
What's going
What's
on,
up?
boys? How's
You're
it going?
like such a fucking loser, dude. Holy shit.
Nick
You're
thinks
just
people
obsessed
grow
with me,
off
bro.
quality. People grow off fucking bads and retard kids clicking their videos, not fucking
Yeah,
quality.
they don't
dude.
grow off quality. That's why Dumpy blew up.
Yeah, that's why Dumpy blew up, dude. If I had to like took a shit and like enough kids thought it like came from Dream's ass, I'd fucking watch it.
You don't have to be like brilliant to hit like 1 or 10.
I don't think my
or,
video.
like,
The thing is, I don't think my videos are like really like that bad either. I think they're like all right.
They're awful.
What do you mean? Wait,
Nick
they're
just says
awful.
I'm fucking boned to
I'm
pick,
just
dude.
kidding.
I would kill myself if I made content like Dumpy.
They're
Dude, Nick
horrible.
thought my Nick thought my J video was like the fucking cream of the crop back when I made that though.
Hey, remember who used to make videos? Fucking Tom Dark.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he
that's
still
true.
makes videos on his main though. You can't even say like.
He's starving us, man. It's been a month since anything was on the Tom Dark channel. I don't know.
Make your like bootleg Tom Dark channel, AC.
That's what I'm doing. What do you think I'm trying to do? Here?
Do it more. Do it harder.
I'm working on it.
Working on it. I'm working on it. I love that. I love that. I love that. AC and Boblax know that one.
CS:GO.
Good one, dude. What is this, like a debate? Like, you're running.
Yeah, it's my next video on Dumpy debates.
Yeah, clearly, you ran from the debate show CS:GO footage. He ran.
He's like, all right, I'm getting off for the night. Me, he fucking ran away. He's scared.
He's a pussy.
No,
He's
we played
scared.
3
He moved the
games.
goalpost.
This needs to be more shit posts, like videos in general, like that.
Augie, I think I had my
dude.
first interaction with Mr. Sen, like, at all.
Oh boy. How was
Avoid
that?
any possible interaction with that guy. He's like the worst person in the
Yeah,
fucking world.
dude.
He's like a conspiracy theorist about our community.
I watched like.
Are you going live, Flamenco? Are you
I'm
doing
live
a
right
panel
now.
show?
No,
Oh, you're
no,
live now?
yeah, I'm live now. I had a power surge. Yeah, I was going through like his weird fucking video on me, and then my power surge, and it just randomly reset my fucking thing.
Wow.
Okay.
Mr. Sen made a video on me, and he said I was stupid, but I'm the next Leafy is here.
All right,
He
cool.
said he said I'm
gonna
stupid, and Leafy is stupid.
I'm gonna raid you, Flamenco.
Okay.
YouTube audience, thank you guys so much for watching this late night stream.
Yeah, especially the
Unexpected
donos.
late night stream. Shout out to the donators. I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. So peace out, everyone.
Augie, download fucking Left 4 Dead.
I told him.
Download Left 4
catch
Dead
y'all
2
later.
and download like a bunch of mods, and specifically one that replaces your pistol sound with Keemstar.
Or the mob incoming sound with Keemstar screaming.
Yeah, that one's good too.
There's a lot of Keemstar mods for Left 4 Dead 2, actually.
Boblex, do you have Left 4 Dead?
No. Or I might have it.
You might have it. It's like $5 on Steam, so you probably got it on a Steam sale.
I think I
Good
got
shit.
it.
What
Dude,
about
Left 4
you?
Dead 2
What about
is
you,
just
Augie?
old.
Oh yeah, I get the little notification about that. That's cool.
I don't think I did it right because I like waited.
No, it works.
No, you did it right. It definitely
redirected
rated my
me.
viewers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi everybody. Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody? I'm playing V Rising.
YouTube raid.
This is the second ever YouTube raid I've done, so we'll see how much the viewership goes.
How
up.
much did it
But
help
yeah,
for Spurg Alert?
I boosted Doc to 300 viewers instantly.
I saw
he usually
that.
gets like
dude.
he usually gets like 200 or 100.
And we retained a lot of that. It's like 100, 150. Really, it's
Flamenco's
like
audience just doubled.
Yeah,
He was
like
at like 100. Now he's at 200.
Nice.
Fuck! I died in the special stage. My bad.
And I had like
fucking.
I had
Yeah,
the- I
YouTube
had the
rating is
Kino
interesting.
Yeah. I like it. I like
definitely-
it.
Oh, you're still going up. You just went up 150 viewers. Okay, so
There's
you're
some-
still going up.
there's sort of a weird glitch when you try to like type in a channel to like add it to the like people who can raid you and stuff. Like when I put in, okay, unironically, Augie, when I put in like the URL to your channel,
You got Salvo.
it recommended Tommy C's channel, and it wouldn't let me like select your channel for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, it did the same with mine a couple of times when I tried to put in Augie's. It was that and Salvo.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's up with that. So they got some kinks to work out.
Yeah. Dude, I got 200 viewers on a night where Kino Casino is going strong and Ralph is in Portugal again for some fucking reason. Let's go.
Wait, he's going to get beat up again?
Well, I don't think he intends to get beat up again, but I mean, he's also drinking lean, so who knows? We're in uncharted territory, boys.
Becoming an
I had a good time in Portugal. I'm going back. Fucking.
Nice. Augie,
What
do
is
you
there
have
to
Left
see
4
in
Dead?
Portugal?
I don't know.
Augie doesn't have. I don't think Augie has Left 4 Dead. Or he doesn't have it installed. Last time I saw him pull up his Steam, it wasn't on there.
Well, last time Augie pulled up his Steam, he was doing it only to play Sonic again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
True.
Problem?
No. I'm just saying you really like Sonic.
Big problem.
Yeah. Problem? Huh? It's like super defensive.
That's what he's
Huh?
saying. That he's
Huh?
drinking lean. I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope he is,
Call me
because
dumb bitch.
only good things happen when alcoholics drink lean. Yeah.
You guys ever drank lean?
No, I've never done lean
No.
before.
Okay, one time I did try to like get high off a cough syrup. It was not fun. It really wasn't.
Sharpies?
It's like, cause like, you know, if you try to drink like cough syrup to get high off it, you're still like drinking mostly like cough syrup, and it tastes fucking gross. And then like after you drink the whole bottle, it's like, oh, gross! I just drank a whole fucking bottle of this shit. Now I'm starting to like dissociate, but like meanwhile I have this horrible taste in my mouth.
Rip.
Not fun.
Weird. Fuck.
We're
Or drink.
What new dramas are out there? Have you guys like covered the really retarded H3 shit that he's trying to pull?
Covered it on stream, but not on the video.
Yeah, I know what
You mean Fresh and Fit?
Yeah.
You heard about that.
Yeah. The Me Too thing that he's trying to push.
The Me Too thing that he made up. He made
Yeah.
up the allegation. The girl wasn't
He
even making
100% did.
allegations.
He
The
tried
girl
to.
just wanted. The girl just wanted to tell a funny story and like over exaggerate, and then Ethan took the over exaggerated story and over exaggerated even more into like a Me Too. Like,
He unironically tried to like. He tried to push the whole. It's like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and he was like trying to implication you.
Yeah, because
it's just like. It's like, dude.
It's such a shame too, because like Fresh and Fit are cringe as hell. Like, there's a lot to make fun of them just normally. So why would you?
Because Ethan's a retard.
Yeah, I know. Because there's so I don't know.
There is stuff going on with AP over 9K and Tipster, which was like it blew up on Twitter today.
I don't even know what's going on with Tipster right now. Jeez.
Basically, his E4 rebelled, and it was a catastrophic. No, it's a different. Because it's like it's the same chick that debated Boblax on why like Tipster was a bad friend a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And she like completely like there's a whole like drama going on where she was like, why am I not allowed to like DM you anymore? Why am I not you know I know what it's like to be punched down, for people to punch down on me, you know, and it's like it's very weird like stuff.
Dude, if you're in a relationship with a girl and you're like 100% monogamous and you like e-girls getting your DMs, you need to just fucking shut that shit down immediately.
Yeah, she was a particularly bad one.
No friendly flirting, no like tee hee hee hee.
Friendly flirting.
You shut that shit down immediately.
I don't even know how to flirt normally.
I think she used to have like something in her like profile that was like goth dommy mommy or some shit like that.
Dommy mommy?
Nope.
I mean, she does have 9 kids, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she like literally has kids of her own and all that
9.
too, and she's like, I'm a goth mommy, whatever, and it's like,
I mean, mommies are nice, but like, you know.
Yeah. She also like notoriously said the N-word on one of Tip's.
Yeah, just completely random on his Donkey Kong fucking stream.
Okay, she's becoming a little bit more attractive as you go on. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tattooed eyebrows? You into tattooed eyebrows?
It depends on how trashy they are.
Shaved off?
There is no way that like tattooed eyebrows cannot be trashy. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Wait, Flam?
What are you
gonna fuck her?
No.
Yeah.
You into that?
Nah, probably not.
Trust me, if you saw a picture of this girl, you would change your tune.
I've got like, I don't know. I've got like a small soft spot for like alt girls, but
I think she like wears wigs too.
Oh, okay, no.
Yeah. So it's a big no there. But yeah, she's totally like she's off the walls, and she like treated that like it was like this like ultimate betrayal from Tipster, right? When Tipster's like, I don't like this isn't
Tipster's like, what the fuck?
We're not actually
like
dating.
friends.
We're not like fucking. We're
Yeah.
mildly flirting, and you're like being really fucking weird about it. Even though I'm saying no,
We're
I'm
just like friendly.
I'm in a monogamous relationship with my wife.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they were flirting.
I don't know. I don't think it was that either. It was just like, you know, we're friendly online. Like you came onto my stream before. We've like talked. You know, it's like, you know, I mean, even when she was having this debate with Boblax, Tipster was there to like be like, I don't think Boblax is a bad friend.
Yeah,
and AP's like, no, but he really is. You don't understand. Pulled the wool over your eyes.
Oh God.
He overdose.
Yeah. AP overdose. Yeah. That'd be fun. I want to make a video on that because I've made like 2 on Tipster so far because he just keeps getting into this shit even though he doesn't want anything to do with the community.
It's gonna be like a Tipster video, but more of an expose on his like spurgs than him. Type
Yeah, no, it's been that. The last one was about the Prague shit too, and so obviously I had to go in on Prague. It wasn't really. I was like, and even in
Prague
the first
isn't a
video.
tipster person though. Right?
Who is this
Even in the
Prague
first
person
video when
though? I saw you guys talking to them the other day, and that guy was like retarded.
Well, it's
or they are.
Yeah, it's like an
Z
MTF. So.
Okay.
G pronouns work. Jim.
Sorry, Prague. You have an extremely masculine
is that how you say it?
voice.
G or is it Z?
I think it's like
I'm not doing neo pronouns. Fuck you. No.
It's not I don't even know if it's a neo one. It's just like a weird.
Is G neo?
Yeah,
you know, like when people put X...
G is neo. I'm not doing neo pronouns. Fuck that retarded.
But they
shit.
also said she and them.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's what the
I'm not. I flat out fucking refuse to do the neo pronoun
Xi Jinping, you know, glorious leader.
Well, that's why there's the other options. G and A. But calling them Z is kind of like funny because it's like Tarda.
Yeah, Invader Zim.
I feel like if you respect neo-pronouns, you're like kind of like it looks worse on them because then you know they go by those Tardo pronouns.
Okay, that just reminds me. This is a tangent, but like I remember in like it was on like your fucking Discord server. Like somebody was like talking about like Keffels and like said like they hope that they kill themselves, right? But they like no, but they misgendered them, and so somebody replied to them, and it's like, whoa, don't misgender them, bro. And it's like, wait a second, yeah.
That's
I was like, wait, that's the thing you zone in on, not the like, I hope that they kill themselves.
They're autistic
like,
about that shit.
I'm like, oh, okay, so it's okay, so don't okay, you can tell them to kill themselves.
Wait, who said that in my server?
I forget who it was. I forget who was having the conversation. I don't remember, but it was like dumb, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, I'm not. I listen. I'm like all for hey, being kind costs nothing, but like the neo pronoun shit just strikes me as a flex, as a like power dominant move or whatever, and it's just I'm not doing that. I'm not using made up fucking words with you. Sorry, fam. It's not happening.
I just say they. I just really like, and that's literally something I did before.
I'm not calling you it. I'm not calling you zim zam zoobity bop. I'm not doing any of that shit. Fuck you.
Yeah. But there are people that even get upset when you like do they. The people were like on the Keffel stuff about that, and I was like, what? I mean, like that's because they try to like say like, oh well, if you use that but you don't use like she or whatever, then you're specifically like avoiding like that, and so you're subtly like transphobic, and it's like
I'm doing it just to make your fucking hyper neurotic ass get all chimpy. Yeah, there's no secret to it. You just suck, and I hate you.
That's why I just like I don't even care. At some point, it's like, man, can we like let me just like hop offline? Like, what's up with this?
Yeah, can I say that my pronouns are nit and g?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What else is for drama stuff? Trying to think. Man, I feel bad. There's this one thing I want to cover with the Jay Rockefeller stuff. It was like some weird like incel dude that like he calls himself a gym cell, but he's like a total freak, and like he's like stalked people and harassed women on the street, pretending like to be like a very cut rate Frank Hassel. And and he's gotten like pepper sprayed and gotten the shit like beaten out of him doing it. And like,
that sounds funny as shit.
Yeah, but like he also like does this stuff, like sometimes he like records him like getting like women like in bed too. It's weird. It's like, he wants to do the gym cell thing, but he's like, no, but I still like get pussy guys. And I'm like,
I mean, gym cells aren't opposed to like actually having sex.
Well, he like pays for it, I'm pretty sure. Like he always is flaunting like cash around to like pay.
Like, let's be honest, dude. At one point, sometime or another, we're all paying for it, okay?
What?
I mean,
what does that mean?
I guess emotionally, or like talking about like spending time.
You mean like buying
gifts or all that stuff. Like at the end of the day, we all pay.
Yeah, I mean, but that's if you're like cynical fuck and you look at everything as like a transactional.
I do. Well,
thing.
sometimes anyway. When it comes to like new
Well,
relationships.
that's like autistic though.
When it
Like,
comes to
it's
like new relationships, sometimes, yeah.
It's like you're analyzing. You're like, I don't want to offer to do anything nice for this person because then they will owe me this and that, and I don't want them to owe me anything. It's like, no, it's just, dude, just be nice.
I'm very cynical though, so that you are correct about that.
I'm optimistic. That's my problem.
Yeah.
And I know, like, half of the people that like have seen like my tweets or have heard me before, are like, well, how is the fuck are you optimistic? You're like you're like racist. You're like because you're homophobic. And it's like, no, but I'm like pretty chipper about the way things are. Maybe that's why I feel free to feel those things or be unoptical.
Well, that and optics suck anyway.
Optics is obviously gay.
Optics is gay. We should all just fucking yell at the N-word.
We should all make it like a pact right now to like be. To,
yeah, yeah, the most racist that we can be. Bo Black's
Making
first.
this pact, no.
Yeah, like motivational, like speaking. I'd like to like do like motivational speaking like that. Like every time you need to go out there and you need to take your dream by its balls. You need to go out and be more racist than you've ever been.
Yeah.
Do that, and that's a winning formula for success.
I mean, saying the N-word is just implicitly base. I'm sorry.
But yeah, the Jay Rockefeller stuff, I wanted to like do some coverage on that because it's just so there's so many videos and things to like clip and to like talk about with that. And you don't necessarily just have to be like, oh, this guy's cringe. Oh, this guy is being like weird. But like, and I remember because Tom fucking showed me that while I was in a VC, and I was like, oh, I want to make a video on this. I want to do something. And then like I waited like too long. 3 days after, 3 or like 4 days after Tom showed me that, Critical released a video on it, and I was like, it's
okay,
over.
but like you can still do your own video too.
Yeah, I guess, but you know, it's kind of like
I do get that though. Sometimes like you're a little too late to the party and you feel like there's really no reason to do it.
Yeah, and everybody's gonna be like, well, you just like did this because of Critical, like you just repeated everything he said. And it's like, I guess that would be true if I watched his video and then I decided to like make mine and model it sort of after that.
Like,
But
even if you did do that, who cares?
I unironically want to do like some sort of Acer Thorn video, even though that's already been done to death.
Yeah, what's the thing with Acer Thorn again? Like I've roughly heard, isn't it like some legal sort of shit?
Yeah, Acer Thorn is like a litigious locale.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what Acer Thorn and like Quantum TV, like the litigious, like
no, Quantum TV just files
like,
DMCA claims. Acer Thorn is like a guy who actively abuses the legal system and files as a pauper pro se plaintiff. It's sort of like what Josh has to deal with the Melinda Scott individual who just constantly abuses the legal system because the legal system tries to not disenfranchise people who can't pay for it. And allows them to like file pro se and also as a pauper, so they don't have to pay court fees.
Are they doing like sort of like slap shit where it's like, oh, you can't criticize me, otherwise I'm gonna like sue you for defamation and all this? Or is
no, it's a really awkward and bad understanding of DMCA as well as just a history of litigious behavior. He's tried to sue Walmart and Microsoft and the state of Texas for damages upwards of billions of dollars.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Does he just like have some sort of, I mean, does he have just like an infinite, does this cost a lot of money for him?
No,
to,
he
like,
gets to file. He gets to file as a pauper. He gets to file without court costs because the U.S. legal system tries to not to disenfranchise people who can't actually pay the court costs fees. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he's abusing that in order to get away with all this like bombastic like bullshit. And yeah, and it fucks. And now it's like fucking with other people online too. Besides, not just like nameless, faceless corporations that can afford to like, be like, oh, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
He also stabbed his dad in the face.
Okay. Wait, he did that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. What is? I guess it's not totally like off the walls. I mean, he's obviously insane enough to go through all that shit.
Yeah, Acer Thorn is like, so like when it comes to people like, Christian's like largely harmless except for, you know, fucking their mom. Because Chris is not bright enough to be dangerous to people.
Yeah, and there's a couple. Well, and there are the couple of like assault things or the trespassing and the assault.
Right. I mean, that's more tard rage. That's more tard rage. But like, Chris generally doesn't like fuck
like
with the people online that he's mad about, right?
But like the Acer Thorn is like actively malicious, right?
Yeah, Acer Thorn is just smart enough to be like a pain in the ass to people who are like otherwise just obeying the law.
Yeah. Man, what does he do? Is it like what is it? Does he like make any sort of content or?
Game reviews, like really bad game reviews.
Oh, okay. So he's talentless. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I like game reviews. I mean, people, but like. The thing is, like, game reviews, you really got to put a lot of work into it to make it, like, stand out. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, this is my personal opinion of like, what I played. And it's like, okay, dude, great. Like, AVGN really kind of ups the bar.
Yeah, AVGN and, I mean, Seth.
Yeah, Seth.
JonTron before he switched.
And JonTron.
Oh,
yeah.
God, I miss JonTron's game reviews.
Same.
I mean, I'm glad he's doing what he's doing now because he's fucking killing it.
Well, he was killing it with the game reviews too, but yeah.
To some extent, but not nearly as much as he's like killing it right now with just the random media shit.
Yeah, true.
You know, I never watched a Seth video until like a month ago.
Yeah, it's really good.
Really good, honestly. I was surprised. Like him. He's definitely got the pacing of the editing down pat really well too. Like him and Internet Historian and that like Maxor guy, they're all like fucking insane.
They're all also friends.
Of course, yeah, of course. I mean, like.
Well, I mean, because Seth was in one of Internet Historian's like side channel videos.
Yeah, that stuff, I mean, it blows my mind. It's so good, but it's, I can only imagine how hellish the process is. But it's perfect.
For a Seth
video? Dude, but like, for like a Maxor thing, like Maxor has this perfect, like, he like synthesizes like all that fucking like crazy energy of like memes and YouTube poop shit, and then combines it with like all the game footage, and then like, you know, doing voice lines on top of that, and just like it's a whirlwind of shit in like 20 minutes of a single video, like for the Metal Gear Rising stuff.
Mandalore's not the same. He's got a very much more dry humor compared to Seth, but yeah, Mandalore's videos are fucking fantastic too.
Yeah, like that's where the bar is at for like game review shit, man. And it's I mean, you can still do stuff that's not up to that level, and it can still be it can be good, especially if you have a personality. But the editing game, man, and just like the writing of everything, like, my goodness.
What have you been working on, Boblax?
Nothing in particular.
Any tweets you're gonna read out?
There's nothing really going on, so
yeah.
I've been trying to like. But that has been going on for a while, so I'm trying to, like, find a structure of, like, what topics I can turn into, like, what. Because sometimes I see a topic, like, I don't know, HD Fresh and Fit, but I can't really mold it into my current type of content, so I'm trying to, like, figure out what I can and can't do. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm in a very transitional phase.
Have you considered maybe like polling some creators that you're friendly with and asking for their opinions on like a certain subject, sort of like a Twitter, but like getting specific thoughts on these sorts of things?
Maybe I haven't thought of that.
Yeah.
That'd kind of be interesting, but that means people kind of be like volunteering their time. I don't know.
I mean, you can just like, hey, you mind if I pick your brain on like this certain topic or whatever? Things that they might not have like the time to make like whole videos about, but yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you need to team up. You need to like get a panel of people like all around a big round table, right? In your business suits and everything. Be like,
Panel strength. That's kind of what After Hours is, though.
Yeah.
well, no. I just mean like you all need to like get together and be like, what have you got for me? I need pictures of Spider-Man on my desk by tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need pictures of Nikocado Avocado. Stat.
God. I need that video of Nikocado Avocado stuffing his fat face while his neighbor was getting stabbed to death. Now.
On my desk by 6 o'clock tonight.
I've been trying the commentary content, but I just did one and people really didn't like it and didn't get a lot of views. So I don't know. I lost subs over it. So.
Really? Ouch.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because people disagreed with my opinion. I normally don't give
Oh, because that was the dad thing and the creator clash stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
I still stand by everything I said in that video.
It wasn't I don't even know how it was like people can think it was like fucking off the walls.
Offensive.
I saw that.
I was positive towards the guy at the end.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like it's fair to criticize that and be like, I don't understand this. It's like seems really cringe and weird of like a shtick that he's got going. Like,
yeah,
it's not like an insane fucking like take. When I first saw him, I was like, "What the fuck is up with this dude? Like, why is he here?"
Exactly.
Never heard of this guy, and like his thing is weird.
Yeah, I guess all the people who found the videos were just like dad stans who already fucking knew about Creator Clash and thought it was like there was like hype sufficiently throughout. But I know a lot of people who said it was good, and they're like, "Yeah, I didn't even know it was happening until like day of."
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't watched the Epic Mealtime guy fight Ego Raptor yet. I want to see that.
It's wild.
Does he get his does he get his fucking furry face beat in?
No, Ego Raptor gets his shit rocked.
Nice. Okay,
Dude.
now I'm really excited.
Dude, I was watching from the... Okay, here's a thing I heard. I heard that Harley knew that he would win after, like, the first punch or whatever, but he decided to, like... And he could have, like, knocked him out, but he decided to go easy to keep his dignity intact. Or Ager Raptor's dignity.
I can see that. I can.
Also, when I was watching, I could see, like... Dude... I saw, like, Aaron's, like, flabby fucking body, like, flabbing all over the place. I don't know if it showed in the live stream footage, but that man, he had back flabs fucking going up and down during that fight.
It was like a seismic fucking, like, reaction. Like, he gets his, like, skin was, like, quaking. Because there's all these fucking rolls of fat and shit.
Did you see that on the live stream?
Yeah, no, I watched that. I saw that. I watched the whole Creator Clash.
Because you had a different view than me, because I was there live, so I didn't hear like the XQC commentary, or I didn't see the footage.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it like when they did the replays and the slowdown and shit. It was rough, man.
Yeah, I think I have a picture of them in the ring that I took, and you can see like Aaron's like back flap.
The most brutal fights were like the second one between was it Ryan from Super Mega and Alex whatever his name is.
Yeah.
And the fight between the two chicks, Justin Minx and the
Yodeling
other
Haley.
Yeah. Then the Harley thing, and then the AB fight with AB and Undar. Oh man, that was rough. And then of course iDubbbz and Dr.
Michael Reeves popping off.
Michael Reeves, it was like a short one is the thing, and it wasn't so brutal like people started bleeding or anything like that.
Yeah,
so
but it was fun.
I was surprised. He took the W.
Little engine that could, dude.
Yeah.
What the? Yeah, that was Maury doing a JoJo pose and JoJo sound effect.
The problem with that video, I really liked that video that I made, but then it came out and a lot of people didn't like it. I had to like change the title and fucking thumbnail because it was getting people triggered.
Yeah, because it's like you were looking at it. You reviewed it and you're like, everything's good here. I think this is like a solid fucking vid. And then you put it out and it's like fucking hissing and like spitting. And People throwing
Yeah.
tomatoes.
And people thought it was being like malicious, like, oh, you just like hate that, or you're being like you just wanted drama content to farm, and there isn't any, so you're mad or something.
I mean,
like,
I
what?
unironically fucking hate Aaron Hansen, and I wanted to see him fucking get his face beat in.
I mean, that's fair, but like,
I didn't even like I wasn't even being like super hateful. I was kind of being like sarcastic and like, why would anyone watch these creators fight? Because that was literally my opinion going into it. But I guess people thought I was making fun of all the fighters on the roster. I'm not. I was just pointing out how ridiculous and rando the roster was. It was just random.
It was
It's not
it was
bad.
honestly
It's just
it was just it was erratic. Like what I mean, this guy, and then like a fucking.
It turned out well. It just made me skeptical of the fight. Like, I guess people thought it was like a dissecting like call-out video or something like that, or like an analysis video, and it really wasn't. It was just me reenacting my thoughts going into the fight.
Well, it's fun because like if you're passionate like about anything, and the people will like mistake that passion for sort of like anger or aggression, and it's like it's not that at all. It's just that like this is really how I feel, and I'm just gonna say it without holding back, and you know, like I'm not just gonna. This isn't like just a thing where it's like, oh, I'm purely neutral. You know, I'm not just a robot reading the shit out. It's like I can fucking throw in my opinion too.
Exactly.
You know, like with the Dark Viper AU, I like did a video on that because he was still making like stuff relating to the React content. Yeah. And I clickbaited and I said, is he a grifter? Is he honestly obsessed, or is he like milking it? You know, and in the video, it's like I kind of like criticize how like the original doc was, and how like the reaction was obvious, you know, and how like generalizing reactors and stuff is kind of just a bad move.
Well, also his really fucking retarded analogies.
I think it's like bizarre that he like went into 30. He goes and he makes these scripts for videos that are responses or follow-ups, and there's fucking 35 pages, hour-long shit about this for like the past few months. You know.
Also, why would he like show the script before the video's done? Like what?
I think it was a rough draft. I don't know.
It was like a rough draft thing too, but like he also includes the scripts with every video that he posts too, which is a weird thing, but okay.
No, that actually makes sense though.
I mean, he's like citing sources. Yeah, I grant that. But
well, that and also like just as a record of like everything that he actually said is kind of useful, because people take things out of context all the time too. And
yeah,
like, that's not what I said, retard.
Not really necessary, but it's not bad either.
Right. I mean, but generally some of the stuff he said, even in context, is like a shitty analogy and is poorly phrased. And I went over that in the video.
Well, I mean, Dark Viper, that's like that's like a large part of his problem too, is that he will make really fucking retarded analogies that don't need to be there.
He's very hyperbolic, yeah.
I mean, because he's right that there is like I don't know. He just.
I like that he's hyperbolic though.
My video was like basically like I was just saying, like, you know, he's right about, you know, he's got some points, like, sure, you know, like, and I summed up like this is the problem that people have with React content, and I agree with that, and it's fine. But like at the same time, he presents it in this format that's super just rambling on and on and on, and then he has to like dissect other people's like videos that talk about him even like a little bit, and he has to like refute every single point and address every damn thing. And he's been doing this, like he released like fucking 7 videos in a row last week, all about this, and these are like half an hour to an hour long like videos about the thing, and I'm like, okay, man, shit,
that's a little excessive.
You
I watched
like
only one video.
out.
Well, I watched one video and he's like, if you want to see more about this, watch part 3 of the series. I'm like, what?
I'm like, and I'm like,
I didn't even know there was a part 3. I just watched like the one where he responded to Ludwig,
right?
Which
like,
I thought was good. He fucking dismantled that map.
If he wants to do that, and like my like conclusion was like, if he wants to do that, you know, maybe it's like he's just bored of the GTA 5 content. He wants to do something else, and you know, okay. But like he's also like taking it
passionate about the subject.
Yeah, I was like, he seems like he's really just genuinely like spurging out and passionate about it. I'm like, okay, fine, you know. was it kind of like misleading to like maybe say like, oh, is he a grifter? Maybe, but I think a lot of people will also like ask that question, like, is he just harping on this? Is he like trying to milk it? Because like and I pointed out like he's not getting as many views on this, and he's dedicating like hours of his time to writing and to like making the videos. So, you know, he's just passionate about it, and he just wants to be that guy. He's got like almost a million subs, and maybe he just thinks he's standing up for the little guys. I don't know.
I don't know. I like the videos.
Yeah, but like that's the thing too. Like I can understand some people are gonna like look at that and be like, you're just like you're calling him a grifter, and you're like doing all these things that are like, you know, aggressive towards him. It's like, nah, I don't really have a problem with Dark Viper.
I think he's kind of an idiot, but
yeah, and if I want to make a video about that and kind of like, you know, rag on him a bit, you know, that's not out of bounds. I'm not actually
I'm an
like calling
idiot too,
him
though. I'm a professional idiot too, so.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like anything's fair game for the most part. One guy I made a video about was like fucking wild. I found out about this guy through like X on 4chan. It was a guy that's like running basically like a fucking cult on like YouTube. He's like this guy that runs videos, actualize.org. It's this guy Leo Gura, right? And he's like spreading around like all of this like really harmful like quote unquote advice for these people that are like struggling with depression or anxiety, and they want like sort of like
3 sips of beer.
They want like psychotic advice with like, oh, how can I do like DMT to like help improve my mood, or like how can I like meditate and do all these things to help me like maximize my potential and whatnot, right? And like at one point he like literally like put out this video where he was talking about how like, you know, oh, suicide's fine. It's not like it's not a big deal.
Suicide's badass.
It's not a big deal. It's just like ascending to another plane of understanding. Because like, like he said that like death, he like saying shit like death isn't real, and like suicide is like that's like the final red pill, right? Is that it's just ascending to another plane of like understanding, because we don't know. And like he was like citing all this solipsism bullshit about how like, you know, the only like trustworthy narrative is like your own, because everything else, you know, you don't know if anybody else is really real, and the only thing that's real is your own like experience and understanding. So take like 400 hits of DMT and like experiment with that, and if you kill yourself, oh, that's fine, it's all right. Meanwhile he's like charging like $250 for like these weird like self-help courses, right? And part of his like self-help is bias is like, it's fine if you just like kill yourself or like overdose on like psychedelics and fry your fucking brain. Just totally like batshit stuff.
DMT leads you to the machine elves? Yes, it does.
Yeah. And this guy's also like an unironic coomer too.
Nice.
Yeah, he's like talking, and he's like putting out ads and personals for like, if you want to like date me, Leo Gura, then here's what I demand in a woman, and you have to fit this long bill of like everything I want you to be.
Tell me
so
why
wild.
I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I so need a cute girl my age.
Those are the guys like that I actually like totally unabashedly against. Like I have a problem with those guys. If you don't, you're fucking insane. Like, you know, like that's but like when you like want to search around those guys, you can't always get like a Kiwi Farms like page, or you can't always get like follow a trend or anything. You just kind of have to like have it pop up to you, because like I mean, you know, it was bad when I saw guys on
forums like that on 4chan are really good for that. So.
When I saw people on X like fucking like shitting on this guy, that's when I knew it was bad. Fucking the paranormal board where they have like succubus general, where it's like, how can I get a succubus to like give me sex, because I'm so like fucking desperate.
I'm
like
horny.
You're lower than those
Give me
guys.
sex, succubus.
That shit's so fucking like disgusting, man. Like it. X is like really at the. It's so bad. Like I actually
X
do
is
just
so
want,
much
like,
better
green
than
text
like
threads.
all the other fucking forums though.
Yeah, no, the shit that you can get on there is really good. Yeah, when it's good.
Like Poll just sucks now. It's very sad. Poll used to be very funny.
Yeah, Poll's like been just infested.
Now
with,
Poll
like,
is just like filled with people who unironically just want to fucking kill themselves.
Yeah, yeah. And everybody else is like, oh, Reddit was too Reddit. I've learned like Reddit was too cringe for me, and they're not based enough, and I'm gonna like join Poll and circle jerk about the same like 5 things that we already do. Yeah. But X when it has its moments, and it has some of the fucking best like shit posts on X too. Man, like all sorts of like people like talking about fucking like haunted bread and shit. Like, what are the mystical implications of drinking like ghost or like eating
Turpentine?
ghost peppers and shit.
I do want to watch. I think tomorrow I want to play this a little bit more. I want to watch Porcelain's documentary on Owen Benjamin. And we'll learn about.
Dude, Owen's what fucking man. I know about Owen Benjamin.
Owen
I used
Benjamin.
to listen to some of the shit that he was like talking about. And
Owen Benjamin is like one of the most funny, lucid, crazy people out there, and I love him.
Yeah, he was like funny as shit, and he had like very like funny like ideas and jokes and shit for a time. But like, there's a point where he totally went off the rails, and he was like started like saying like this incredibly weird like blasphemous stuff, like the Trinity is gay, even though he's like supposedly a Christian and all that, and like it's just so like, man, so fucking wild. There's another, I think, like, no, it wasn't another Owen. I don't think.
I am genuinely surprised that the Bears like actually drink turpentine. I thought that was a meme for the longest time. It's like, no, they actually do drink turpentine.
Yeah.
But Lex, would you drink turpentine? I hope not.
I don't know what turpentine is.
It's like a thinner. It's like, I
thinner.
guess, like a paint thinner. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Owen
Just gets you
Benjamin and
high.
his fans drink it. I think they drink it for like health purposes too, or some schizo shit like that.
Nice. Face turpentine enjoyers? Just like a bunch of guys like drinking turpentine and like sterno.
Yeah.
Like just old fucking railway hobos and shit. You know? That'd be great, honestly. If I was like an influencer, I would love to like have my fans just all be like hobos, like from the 1920s and shit.
Yeah, go be hobos. Go live on the tracks and stab each other with your knives.
You need to be hobo maxing. You need to be carrying bindles everywhere. You need to be hitchhiking on the side of the road. You need to be jumping on railway cars. Like,
you need to be stabbing people over fucking shopping carts.
Man. Yeah, like there's another guy sort of in that sphere, like Adam Green with like No More News, that I actually met once before. And when I originally met him, he was like a nice guy. Of course, he's into like the conspiracy like stuff, and he's like, you know, big into like the 9/11 truth stuff. But there's like a point that he reached like a couple years ago where it was just like he's totally like counter signaling like Christianity 100%. And because it was like,
really fucking hates Christianity. I think because he believes it's just like 100% Jewish or something.
Yeah. He took that pill and everything.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
He unironically is like, Christianity is a Jewish religion.
It's so wild too. Like,
I mean, it came from Judaism, right?
But, you can like argue
kinda,
that
yeah.
like Old Testament, like, because you know they talked about like Hebrews and Jews and Israel and everything, but yeah, just like the whole it's like Wignat's getting this whole thing where it's like, you know, the cucked Abrahamic faiths, the Christ cucks, you know.
Yeah,
they say K word on a stick, right? For you know,
I mean, that was even before Wignats. That's just like Poll and schizos in general.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, Adam like started like buying into a lot of that shit, and that's when I was like, I can't do it, buddy. You know, which is funny too. Because okay, would you believe that? Okay, I met him once before. We smoked a joint together. It was like he like a friend like introduced me to him. Was like, hey, I know this guy. He's like putting out documentaries on like all this like truth stuff with like 9/11, all that stuff. And we like had a conversation about like all the like the political like atmosphere of like shit now like at the time. I think this must have been like in 2015 or 2016 or some shit. It feels like forever ago. It was back when I was still like smoking weed and shit. But yeah, it was a funny fucking thing. Funny like to like have met that guy and had a conversation, talk with him, and then to see what he's up to now, right?
Yeah, Christianity is like, well, again, people like, there's like Jewish in terms of the root religion, but like it's literally not the same religion.
Yeah. I'm not saying it is, but yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how I find that funny too. People like are always like, oh, the super right wing guys are always like very Christian and all this stuff, and I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about, because like a lot of these guys, once they go past like this certain point of no return, they go full into like weird like like paganism type of shit, like like Norse paganism or like Luciferianism or other stuff, and it's like this weird occult shit where they like start being against Christianity because Christianity is too cucked for them, because it's too like the the normies are like into it, and they're like they support like gay people and all this other stuff, right?
Yeah.
And
also all the fucking unironic Odin worship or some shit like that. Yeah.
The Odin stuff is like really funny. Like that's what I was saying, like the Norse paganism. It's just so funny, like if like you're Christian, it's like you can't win. Like the left wingers hate you, and the ultra right wingers hate you too. So it's like, fuck, I've talked to like
Well, the hardcore, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
conservative,
seriously.
normal conservatives are just
hardcore left wingers and hardcore right wingers both hate you. You're fucked.
Well, they're only a small portion. Like, who cares about the extremists? They're fucking.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I don't let it like get to, and it's like I've talked to some people that are like further like right and everything, and it's so weird too. They had this like adverse reaction to like me even bringing up anything Christian. I remember one time I was in this server, and they like deleted my post because like I posted something with a cross in it. Right, because they were like allergic to like the cross and everything, and
Very
it's like,
cringe.
don't remind us of that symbol and everything, because like they're like, the Christians oppressed us pagans, and that's a big problem.
Good,
and
they
I'm
should
like,
have done
that's
it
so
more.
gay. Yeah, I know, right? No, I was just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm not even like gonna stick around here because you guys are like so gay and against this, like, like whatever, too, So odd, I managed to like rub like left wingers and right wingers the wrong way consistently, which makes it even funnier when people are like, AC's like a super right wing guy. He's like, he believes all this like super right wing like stuff, and like he's probably like a groiper or something like that. Remember like when Nick like had blocked me because he thought I was one of these groipers in his replies once.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we might have some fun, boys. I just sent a text to to give an explanation to Boblax and AC. You guys know about Ethan Ralph's heel stream when he did his like big charity stream?
I know that it exists. I don't know what happened.
Oh yeah, I remember the heel stream when they like said all that unoptical.
Well,
said all
he had
those
Mark
donations.
Collette came on and debated the Holocaust on his large thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they had the donations that were all like, anti-Semitic and shit.
Yeah.
But it went to a good cause, right?
Well, until the New York Times wrote an article about it, and they
and then
sent
like
back the money.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the charity didn't take the money?
Yeah. Very cringe. Very cringe.
Which kind of
But-
sucks too, because like, what if you're a kid and like, you know, it's like,
Well, more
sorry,
money
Timmy,
for Ralph,
the
right?
guy who donated was racist, Timmy, so you're gonna die tomorrow.
Yeah. So Ralph is doing a another.
Where did the money
one.
go then? Did Ralph take it or did no one take it?
It just got sent back to them.
Ralph got to pay it. He's like, hell yeah, dude! Woo!
Well, his channel got banned over that, so it did actually kind of fucked him over a bit. But he's doing another one, but this time it's just to like, I don't know what he's trying to do for the Gambian Groiper. There's like this like guy in the Gambia.
Oh, Africa. Yeah, that was his trip. Like, that was what people are talking about. He's going to Africa or some shit.
Yeah, or something. I don't know what the purpose of it is. But I DM'd Worski and I told him he should view cuck and time slot cuck Ralph's gay little like fundraiser for this like Gambian dude and do a big fundraiser stream to make a trust for Ralph's bastard son.
What the fuck?
Man.
Make it so that it's like, because I swear to fucking goodness, I will not donate a single fucking dollar to Faith Vickers, but I will chip in some money to have like a college fund trust or something for baby Xander. But I will not give Faith Vickers any fucking money. Fuck that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, Boblax. I just saw your tweet where you got all the super emeralds.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to transform to hypersonic though, because I can't get
Sonic
50
3.
rings, dude.
He's playing Sonic 3. He's trying to get all these emeralds and shit.
Yeah, finally. Sonic 3 is... I like it, but it's overrated. I don't think it's the best classic Sonic game.
It's definitely it's up there for sure.
I mean, it's
like,
up there, but like some of the level design is just kind of like...
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I like Sonic 1 better and Sonic 2 better. But,
Really?
And CD, yeah.
Like Sonic 1 and 2 better than
3?
3?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Maybe not 1. I don't know. I have nostalgia for 1, so that's why.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, what is up with this like unironic like Morbius shilling? I don't get it.
Is it unironic?
It's bad,
really?
right?
I don't know.
Ironic?
Yeah,
I can't tell. I can't tell, but like people keep on like fucking shit posting about it. I'm like,
to be fair, Flam, yeah, you can't quite tell if people are being ironic or not. But, you know.
Yeah, like I can't
know how
tell
you
if
feel
it's
about
just like a
Salvo,
massive. I don't think I think Salvo is just legitimately fucking autistic and retarded.
I maintain that he is totally like trolling.
He's trolling.
Boblax, do you think Salvo is autistic?
I don't think... There's nothing for me to indicate that he is autistic, but there's nothing he's done that indicates to me he's for sure not autistic.
You know, but you know how like some people who are autistic will have like a very specific hang up on a way of phrasing a specific thing. Do you know what I mean?
Not exactly.
Like an example is like, you know how Christian will always refer to something when he's trying to tell the truth as like true and honest content or something.
Like there's like a go-to phrase.
Yeah,
like
Salvo
that.
Salvo has that. Like unironically with like he keeps
I don't think that's exclusive to autistic people though.
I just keep on noticing like a lot of like autistic people on the internet do have that tendency though.
Mm-hmm. What
yeah,
about
but
you?
non-autistic people do as well.
I definitely have that. I definitely have that tendency.
What's your go-to like phrase? What's your thing? Like, you know, you always have to like.
To be fair, I say to be fair like constantly.
A lot of people say to be fair.
You also say
though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you should have said.
That's only you.
Yeah, that is a specific.
If I have them, I wouldn't know what they are, except for saying hell yeah in response to stuff. But
yeah.
You like, it's kind of normal. Or like saying lol at the end of like everything.
Yeah.
I couldn't condemn somebody for being autistic just for that though. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said
have
condemn. It's like
condemn.
Yeah, it's like you're going to hell now. You're autistic.
I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like Salvo.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he's a troll.
I think you're entitled to like not like him. That's for sure. But
I mean,
like,
if
I think the
didn't-
idea that he's like totally unironic every time he's like 100% serious, I can't like. Okay,
yeah,
the thing is, it's a serious fuck up when he did the call with like Emma and Jaco and Cammy. Yeah, that was a serious fuck up. That was like one time where he like broke character because he fucked up so bad, right? But everything else, it's like, you know, obviously he's doing shit to get on people's nerves when he's tagging people or making like obviously fake photos and shit. It's like, come on, you know, this is troll.
Yeah, like Nick showing Nick's nudes and shit. Like what?
Yeah, and then he's like the green shirt thing. That was fucking hilarious because like it's so obviously like.
No, he's trolling. He's a troll.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't like him.
I had to mute him.
I wouldn't like him either if I thought he was unironic.
The worst thing that I that he posted recently though is he was like posting like James Charles like twerking, and that was on my fucking timeline. And I was like, no, thank you. I gotta mute you for this one, buddy.
I unironically hope Salvo gets eaten by a pack of dogs.
Yeah, that's a right. That's a.
Yeah.
That's not a nuclear take.
It's not a nuclear take.
Yeah, that's a room temperature sort of take. Yeah.
Well, maybe you should stop.
I
Maybe
keep getting
maybe
hit.
he
I
should
want
stop.
50 rings. How long has it been?
I don't
since we
know.
got-
It's like
Maybe
you
he should
also
stop
like
calling
have
you a pedo, you know? And then I'll stop
also
pushing that he gets,
kinda have-
ripped to death by a pack of wild dogs, you know?
You also kind of have like a beef with like Aiden too, whereas I don't really, even though Aiden has like done stuff where people are like, oh, you should hate him, oh, he's annoying, whatever. It's like, nah, I don't. I'm like, I kind of like Aiden. Maybe it's something, I don't know. Maybe it's like he's like growing on me, but it's like he's never done anything that's like been totally over the line. It's been like stuff that like, yeah, I thought it was like cringe or he made me uncomfortable or it's like, you know, it's just like I found it kind of annoying, but do I hate him for that? No.
I have a,
It's like at
I
that
have a
point,
higher
I'd have to hate a lot
capacity
of
for
people.
hatred.
What did you say?
I said I have a higher capacity for hatred.
Yeah. Well, you have a higher capacity for like cynicism too, I guess.
That's true.
So.
That's true. I'm also just an asshole. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
See, I mean, that's
Lamb.
the thing.
Yeah.
Have you seen these like autistic shows on like Netflix, like literal autistic shows, like Love on the
Literal autistic.
Spectrum and like Atypical and shit like
No,
that?
Is it like Young Sheldon on Netflix too?
You have or haven't?
I have not.
Because I want to know your opinion on those types
I
of
watch
shows.
like I don't know. I watch mostly just like dramas and animated TV shows.
Makes sense.
They're called anime.
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, that. By the way, yeah, maybe a little bit of that.
I do like anime. I
That
do like anime.
degeneracy.
Yeah,
I'm
it
getting
is,
back
it
into
is-
that-
It is very degenerate. Thank you for noticing.
I'm getting back into the groove of just like wanting to watch like movies, right? Because I watched a couple. I've been watching old stuff lately, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna have a taste for this. So I watched like Rain Man for the first time. Never watched it before. Cool movie. I kind of overrate. I can see how it could be overrated, but for what it is, like just staring at it without like any of that hype or anything, it's a good movie. Like some other things, like As Good as It Gets with like Jack Nicholson, which is sort of like a romantic comedy. It's pretty good.
I
That
liked,
movie is like they drop some F slurs in that movie somehow. Yeah. He's like
Remember they
Carol
used
the
to say-
waitress meet Simon the fat. Like
nice.
Very good stuff. Jack
Sometimes I
Nicholson's
watch
great.
movies from the early 2000s and they randomly drop like F slur and I'm like, what?
You're like, damn, shit did change.
We need to get Boblax to watch Blazing Saddles with us.
Oh yeah, I actually want to watch because like I've caught bits and pieces of that because it was like reruns on. They would play it on like the AMC channel on TV.
Oh, so you get the
But, like,
uncensored version too.
that's what I want. Yeah.
Ah.
That's the worst fucking part about like TV movies. It's all the most like fucking like neutered bullshit ever. It's like, oh, we're gonna like censor out every bad word, and also we're gonna like cut a bunch of scenes to make time for commercial breaks. And I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Apparently, Vosh called for a genocide of Republicans. Nice, nice,
Cool.
nice. Again, I do believe his YouTube audience will have like the very first like very clear drawn conclusion that you know, send to your DMs. Oh God. Uh-oh.
Vosh called for a genocide of Republicans, yet he didn't for pedophiles. Interesting.
It is kind of interesting.
Curious.
I think I know what he's talking about. I might have to go over that tomorrow. My favorite use of the F slur was from Boondock Saints. Was Boondock Saints a Tarantino film? I don't think it was.
It wasn't a Tarantino film. No.
I'm thinking of Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, Reservoir Dogs was. Yep.
Tarantino with Pulp Fiction probably has my favorite N-word too.
Yeah.
Favorite N-word.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? No, actually,
wait, have you not seen that scene though, Boblax?
From what?
From Pulp Fiction.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen that?
Oh, hold on.
You should watch it. It's a good movie.
It's funny because Tarantino himself is the one saying the N-word in it.
Yeah. Like the director put himself in the movie and wrote a line
Say
where
the
it's like,
N-word.
I'm saying the N-word. And he says it to, like, with a black man. Like,
Yeah,
right
he
in
says
front
it
of a
to
black
Samuel
man
L.
to his
Jackson.
face.
Like, he's berating the black guy.
Yep.
Based?
Well, I mean, because, like, he's, like, kind of in the right to be berating people because they just drove a dead body to his house.
Yeah, it's sort of like that's just the whole absurdity of the scene.
And his, like, he's just like, you know, they're making small talk over his coffee. He's like, hey, listen, I know I have good coffee, okay? You know why I have good coffee? I go and fucking buy it because my wife doesn't know the difference. She buys shit. I like to taste it. But you know what? I'm not thinking of my coffee right now. I'm thinking about the dead N-word in my fucking garage.
You have this like memorized down pat.
Yeah, no, I've seen that scene so many times.
You're like studying, you're like taking notes, like,
Jules,
how can I work this into my stream?
Do you remember seeing a sign in front of my yard that says Den Edwards Storage?
There's a fucking sign on my house. It says Den Edwards Storage.
You know why there's not a sign like that? Because storing dead N-words isn't my fucking business. That's why.
Man.
That
movie's
such a good scene. Like the entire, like everything about that part of the movie is like really, really good. I don't particularly like the Bruce Willis section of the film.
Yeah, the Bruce Willis section is kind of take it or leave it.
Yeah.
What it culminates in though is pretty good. Now, you know, I do like the whole like Zed and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That one with Marcellus Wallace, that's fucking great.
This isn't a bike, it's a chopper, baby. Whose chopper is this? Zed. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby.
I watched speaking of Tarantino, I watched this this one film, True Romance, right? It wasn't directed by him, but it's written entirely by him. And you can absolutely tell with like some of the shit. There's like a whole scene where like this dude's like dad is like this dude's like caught by like the mob, right? And they're like interrogating him to like find his kid's like whereabouts and shit. And like he goes into this whole fucking like story about how like Sicilians are N-words and shit. And like right to these Sicilian mobsters' faces, and it's just fucking it's one of the best. It's like Dennis Hopper and Christopher Walken like in the scene, like doing this face to face, like this guy that they're about to like kill and torture and everything, just like calling them, talking about how they're descended from like N-words and shit.
Oh, I also
Awesome.
like the what was it? The scene that preludes the Bruce Willis segment with Christopher Walken.
Yeah. This watch. My father hid this watch up his ass for however many years.
That part is fucking great.
I'm gay.
Wait,
I'm
is Christopher Walken gay?
When I see what I said was, I'm gonna hide this watch up my ass for about another 15 years,
and
so
finally
that
give
I
it to his
can
kid.
deliver it to you. And I didn't do it to keep it safe from any Viet Cong or anything like that. No, I did it because I liked it. I liked the feeling of having a watch up my ass.
I didn't wash it either, young man. Here, have your watch back.
It used to be a gold watch. Now it's more like a dark copper. It's been up my ass. No. Yeah, that scene's great. Christopher Walken automatically, like any movie Christopher Walken is in, fucking bump it up a letter grade, just automatically. I mean, like, Deer Hunter was a great fucking Walken movie. King of New York. King of New York's a fucking great movie, in general.
Any movies that you've seen recently, Bobox, besides Sonic?
I watched a new Chip and Dale movie because Sonic's in it.
Oh yeah,
boy.
Ugly Sonic's
Ugly
in it.
Sonic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then the bug that like fucks Gadget or something.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Apparently, like Ko is just having a meltdown about that. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Honestly.
Maggots in the pussy.
Somebody like brought up again too that whole. Remember those like Russian or the dudes that were like had this cult for like Gadget Hack Wrench, and they would carry like the banner and like do like these like overnight like vigils with candles and everything, like holding up this like these posters of Gadget and shit. You know about that? You ever heard about that? It's like an old fucking like internet sort of thing too.
Yeah, Gadget was apparently a lot of fucking comrades' first waifu, and then she got fucking knocked up by a bug.
Yeah, and apparently like that to them that's like a whole metaphor for like getting blacked and stuff.
Bugged.
Yeah.
But again, I do like the I unironically find the maggots in the pussy thing so fucking funny.
I feel bad because you asked Bo Blacks like what movies do you watch? I watched Chip and Dale. Oh yeah, how's about
maggots
the
in the pussy?
Bo Blacks? Like how's about fucking Gadget getting railed by a fucking bug?
Oh god,
like,
and all the fucking mutant children too.
Yeah, it's just like Spurgs on the internet going fucking insane. As usual, about a cartoon like kids movie, I guess.
Yeah.
I
heard
Sonic
it was good.
2,
I heard it was like I heard otherwise it was like a modern day Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, it was good.
I've heard mixed things about it. Not just from the guys, but just from real people. I watched Bovlex. I watched Sonic 2 actually. I don't know if you knew when me and Doc met up a couple weeks ago. That was actually the movie we went to watch in the theaters.
Nice.
It was I'd say it was decent. It's of course it's not going to appeal to me because I'm fucking 25, right? But like I could see like being a kid and like seeing this being like, yeah, this is cool. Sonic is cool. It's a freaking movie about freaking Sonic. Like the sort of like there's like a weird romance like subplot or like a thing with like somebody who gets like duped into a fake wedding and everything as part of like an undercover op.
That's
Like,
kinda
I thought
funny.
that was kind of weird, and like I don't know why they had that in there. And I like Idris Elba as Knuckles is still such a weird thing.
Wait, they really made Idris Elba Knuckles?
Yes, and he sounded like Idris Elba.
Okay, that's
He like a weird sort of like British like deep voice, like what is this ice cream that you speak of?
Didn't sound like that.
No, yeah, I'm not doing a great
I don't
impression.
know. I don't know how I feel about Stringer Bell being fucking Knuckles.
Well, it wasn't even
I mean,
Stringer
you
Bell.
can
It was,
look
like,
up a
sort of
scene and hear.
It was sort of a
sounds
British, sort of like vaguely English accent to it, like because he's supposed to be like ancient warrior dude, right? In the movie. So, I mean, I guess I get that, but it's still such a weird thing because I've always known Knuckles as like just sounding like another dude, you know.
Did they do another? Did they do another teaser for another Sonic movie in that? Film,
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Is it gonna be Shadow next time?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it's gonna be Shadow, which means we're gonna. I guess they're probably also gonna put like.
Oh, are they
I
gonna
would
put
assume-
Maria getting shot in it? That'd kind of be epic.
I would
for a
assume they're
kids
gonna put
movie.
like Maria. They're gonna put Rouge because they talk gun
Oh, those big
organization.
fucking bat titties in the movie. Let's go.
Yeah, and then everybody's gonna
Yeah,
Anyways,
I'm gonna nut to that.
okay, buddy, calm down.
What?
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 What? We're not live, right?
No, we went off the air like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
yeah. No, no, we're not, Boblax, just in case you're high.
I wonder if they can put like.
Boblax was about to
Omega-
like whip out the gamer word.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Those big black bats.
I'm so fucking annoyed that after I got Supersonic in Lava Wreath Act 2, I have never been able to get fucking 50 rings because the levels are too difficult.
Mm.
Uh,
Keep getting knocked around.
yeah. I've never unlocked Hyper Knuckles or
You know what-
Hypersonic in my life, dude.
You know what the fucking you know what like some of the most zoomer fucking moments from that Sonic 2 movie were is like, okay, of course when Eggman does the fucking floss, the Fortnite floss dance.
Yeah.
Right. That's pretty don't like that for sure. There's a point where Sonic says like he's talking about Eggman and Sonic actually says, "I basically live rent free in this guy's head."
Yeah.
I mean, he does though.
Okay, but like, that Sonic's like talking like he's on fucking like Twitter and he's like 13.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean,
he
like,
is
he
a
is
kid
a
in the movie.
He's like
in the
14. Yeah,
film,
he's
isn't
like
he?
14. I'll give you that. He is like 14, right?
He's
Right.
like probably been on Earth for a
Isn't that
while.
like a pretty like? That isn't like an internet created term, right? Hasn't that term been around for a really long time?
I
Rent-free in
think
your
rent
head?
free is a pretty internet like thing. Like, I typically don't hear like other people in real life like when I say like things like I live rent free in his head. Like I just see more
Yeah,
people
I
like
hear.
more kids would like floss, like do the Fortnite floss in real life, like than like say rent free.
Really? I
I
hear
think.
everyone say that.
Well, you're Boblax.
God, I really
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, I'm
hope
talking
they
about
don't make-
offline too.
I really hope we don't get like
Wow.
people looting up the fucking Rouge thing when they make it in the fucking.
Oh,
Sonic
you
film.
know.
You already know what's gonna happen.
The whole reason the character was created was for the Sonic creators to jack
Yeah.
off, probably.
Like they had to like remember. I think like when they aired like Sonic X in the West, they had to like tone down the cleavage on her fucking titties because
Every time she came on screen in Sonic X, they like put like a huge fucking saxophone sex sound every time she came on, like,
yeah,
it's fucking weird though. Funny.
yeah. I mean like
Yeah, and she
Dude.
kissed people to like destroy them. She kissed people.
You kiss
Yeah.
people.
She's just like a slut, like kissing everyone, dude.
like her like theme in like Sonic Adventure 2 was like this fucking sex jazz like type
Yeah.
stuff.
Rouge was my
yeah.
sexual awakening, dude.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay,
Gosh damn it, Boblax.
Sexual
Dude.
awakening.
Dude. That's when I first learned that tits were hot, dude.
Is when you like realize you're a furry too.
I hate my
Ew.
life.
Well, I mean that's.
What do you mean? I played the game as a kid. What do you mean? You probably saw. What? I ain't gay.
What do you mean? I
Like,
didn't say you're gay.
Rolex, when
Nobody
did
said
anyone
you're
say you're
gay.
How is flamenco saying
Wait.
it's that like it's flamenco saying like it's a bad thing that like what?
Nobody said you were gay.
I just don't know why you would fucking. Oh god.
Like what? Do you not fucking like one day see some tits and you're like, damn?
Yeah, I just don't say.
I'm horny.
I just don't say it was Rouge the Bat.
What was it then for you? Fucking anime manga number 2, that fucking
Probably.
weird ass lolly anime you fucking looked at, dude?
Lol. Yeah, probably something like that. I think
Yeah,
it was. I
wow.
think it was definitely like
Zero Suit
fucking-
Samus from Brawl. That's another good
Ooh,
one.
that is a good one. That is a good one.
Yeah, that was another one, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, can't just be multiple things. Like it all combines. You know.
I think unironically when I was a kid, I really liked the Jenny from like My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Yeah.
Even though she was a fucking like idiot, like 90% of the
We all
episodes are her
we
being
all
an
fucking
idiot.
got horny.
I mean,
little,
women
to
are
girls.
cutest when they are a little bit retarded. So this is already known.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's fair. You know.
You like that autistic pussy, dude?
Yeah.
That autist.
That pussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Same.
I mean, like, I'm not even joking. Women are like slightly cuter when they're just a little bit retarded.
Yeah, the pussy goes dumb. Like.
Yeah.
Go stupid. Go retarded.
Let's get retarded in here. Let's get. It's not Turkey Tom, by the way. Will.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another Tom Dark video. I'm your host, AC. What's up?
Yeah, new host.
Yeah, the internet probably ruined a lot of people as far as things like cartoon characters, I guess.
Hmm.
It wasn't even the internet though.
I mean, we already know that Scott Pilgrim versus the World ruined an entire generation of women.
Probably.
That's so true. Go off, King.
So beat, kill, kill, kill.
So you're playing like a World of Warcraft like clone?
No, it's like Rust and Diablo mixed up. Pretty fun.
Okay, all right.
And it's vampire themed.
Ah, yes, vampires. I love vampires for sure.
You should dress up as Tom for Halloween, AC.
You know,
wear the like I'm schizophrenic and I have a gun shirt.
Yeah, I could probably do that. The thing is, I'm like blonde haired and blue eyed, and he's like got like brown. He's got like shit hair and shit eyes. So
Yeah, poo eyes, poo hair.
Yeah, you look like poo poo.
Fuck those brown-eyed pieces of shit, you know? Fuck them.
Yeah, I'd have to like kind of like start method acting. You know, I'd have to get I would like have to steal a prescription for Adderall, right? And then I would have to like start listening to like Pierce the Veil for 5 weeks straight.
She saw Ramona Flowers and felt so empowered.
Oh, I have to have a can of Monster too. That's right. I have to like get an addiction to energy drinks as well, which is gonna be tough because I think like the original Monster sucks ass.
It does. I don't know why Tom eats that shit, man, or drinks that shit, man.
It's like, I mean, he like said too when he like drank it again, it was like fucking cigarettes and battery acid or some shit. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking garbage, man.
Only pedophiles in denial think she's anything worthwhile. That movie is so that song is just so fucking like 100% misogynist pill, and I love it.
Yeah. What the hell? I'm not more Turkish than Tom. That's actually a fact. I think, unironically, you know what? He's Bulgarian, so he would just by default be more Turkish than me.
Wait, is that what the turkey and turkey Tom is for? That he's Turkish?
No, no.
It's just
but,
random as
but
hell.
it's like a joke because like Bulgarians and like other people that are so far like Eastern Euro, they're like people like talk. Oh, they're like half Turkish anyways because Turkey's like right there. And, like they have the history of like getting invaded by the Ottomans and shit.
Their ancestors were rape babies.
I mean, you know, it's possible. Definitely, rape is always a possibility.
Yeah, back in the day, that's what the currency of the land was, rape babies.
That's just like 99% of history, right?
Yeah. Whose family was rape babies to whom?
Rape's kind of retro, dude.
Yeah.
It's Lindy. It's Lindy is what I would say. It's not trad, but it's Lindy. Turks are more Greek than Turk. No, Greeks are more Turks than Greek at this point, I think. Oh yeah, dude, these like naked webcam bots, they always like come up when during like anything remotely sexual is like being discussed. So like if you talk about like
they're just random.
No, I swear, like when we were on when I was on Doc Stream, it's like always when somebody brings up like grooming or pedophilia, it's like a second later, it's like naked HD fun boys and girls, men and
Naked
women.
HD fun.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Pedobots.
literally what one of these is. Naked HD fun, webcam, girls, boys, gay, spelled with an E, so gay, and trans 18 plus.
Damn.
It's pretty. I don't know. I mean, they sold me. I think I'm gonna have to.
I'm in.
Yeah.
No, we're
I think
not
I'm
saying
sucking.
hot to the porn bots, Boblax.
No, they convinced me. They did a good ad campaign in
I
their
think
fucking
they're
chat.
real.
I think I want gay, trans, 18 plus fun.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, because everybody knows like the premier place to go for your porn is through YouTube.
It's flamenco streams.
Oh, well, that too. Yeah.
I mean, he did recommend the good stuff with that fucking like manga or whatever.
He did recommend fucking Gadget Hack Wrench.
Oh shit. Okay, Boblax, I have an offer for you from one of my bros. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
What's
he
the
blocked
offer?
him on Twitter, and he wants to get unblocked. He's offering his friend who's working on a game with him, who is a professional porn artist, to draw Rouge the Bat for you.
No.
Dude, I can Google.
I probably
big
blocked
boob.
him for. I probably blocked him for a good reason. Why am I on Oh my god! I'm on Death Egg Zone Act 1 again after.
Well, I tried ergonomic.
I don't even know who that is. I must have blocked him for a good reason.
If you help him get better at Sonic, you'd have more of a chance than like drawing porn.
He probably said some stupid shit, man.
Also, Jim's Twitter is still fucking great. Lol. The number one thing that me and Ralph have in common is that I've never paid child support, and neither has he.
Dang. Kinda knelt on him a little bit.
Kind of kneeling on him, just a little bit, yeah.
Man, why do you even have kids if you're not gonna take care of them, bro? Like what?
Yo, Boblax is like, you fucking suck, dude.
That is the worst thing about. Everyone says Ralph's horrible for all these different reasons, and I agree. But the worst thing is that he's a terrible father.
Deadbeat father.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty high up there for sure.
No respect for that man.
Like, you know, if there's one thing, like one person you're supposed to like trust to like be a man, it's literally the dad. It's the man of the household. So.
Yeah.
I might be also sympathetic because my dad loves the shit out of me and would like he'd probably be angry learning about Ralph being such a shit dad.
True. Any self-respecting person would be mad at that.
Yeah. So Okay. Did you hear this, Flam? Keffels started following Salvo on Twitter.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
are they are both intellectually equal, so good for them.
Well, yeah. Figure you get a kick out of that.
Well, that's not it. Why is Turkey Tom up so late? I don't know, but I think I'm about to go to bed myself.
Yeah, Sam.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's like 12 in the morning here. What the?
What the?
What
the?
I don't know. I don't know why that's the thing, but I really love saying it.
Oh, that's like Jesse Lee Peterson ism.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. What the?
What the?
Beta.
But I am gonna redirect you guys to my boy the Ghost. So I will catch you boys later, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna probably catch up on some Ralph shit. So I hope you guys have a great night. Peace out. Have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I actually have to end the stream too, I think.
Quick, call him a slur.
Augie is a motherfucking nick. Probably catch up on some Ralph shit. So, all right, peace out, boys.
All right, good night, guys.